Is it pound
for pound.
Nice. Okay.
But the overall is Tremendous
It's
Studios.
like liquid cardboard. Heaven.
Okay.
Like Tremendous
I
Digital
love it.
Network.
I don't get it.
Oh, are we live?
I gotta fucking
Oh, we're live, boys.
change this goddamn chair here. I'm at a bad angle. Oh, are we live?
We are live.
I
This
don't
was
know.
the worst way to tell anybody we're live.
I don't have
Yeah.
headphones. Sorry.
No kidding, right? Yeah. Soon we will have new intro music. We'll have new intros and everything. We're very excited about that. And we even got some LED lights coming in here very soon.
Ooh.
Sweet.
We got
For
some
the episodes.
neon signs going here. It's
Get a
gonna be pretty
disco
cool.
ball in here.
Yeah, might as well. Right?
Make it a party.
God, I'm excited for this
It does
fight
look really
right
good in
here. Yeah,
It does.
yeah. We put a lot of work. Everyone was here for a couple weeks. That's why we didn't go live for a while. But yeah, we got everything.
We took like a
got
month
everything up.
off, right?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, a couple weeks. But it was a good timing because there was no fights or anything like
Yeah.
that anyway. So
No,
I-
you're good.
this is a huge fight. Gregory Rodriguez. Let's go. This guy is so tough. His last fight, his brow got
Who,
cut all the way across.
Who won in that Bonfim, that second one?
Bonfim
Brother
won.
win?
Yeah,
God,
both the brothers won
That lightweight brother is nasty.
That knee
It's-
was
it's-
insane.
against Terrence McKinney.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Knocked
no.
him dead.
No, I love McKinney. He's a local guy.
Not often are you folded in a triangle and stuck
No.
like that in the ground.
That man is 6 months off after that.
You know, I watched
concussion.
that dude on the Contender Series, and they were like, he's the real deal, just like his brother.
Yep. All right, we're at 250, 249, 248 here.
I'm just looking for the big knockout, man.
That's what I really need
The
Gregory
RoboCops.
Rodriguez.
RoboCop's.
Oh,
gonna
he's
throw
a
them
dude
hammers,
that,
dude.
yeah, like his fucking head was
Yeah.
hanging.
Yeah, it was like all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yep.
Who was that? Who are you fighting?
He's fighting Ferreira here, who's making his UFC debut too.
Rough debut for this guy.
Yeah, Gregory Rodriguez is no joke.
He looks like he's like
RoboCop.
57 years old, but
Yeah, 30.
he's like 30.
57.
No. Yeah, slam him down, Rodriguez. Get him. Get him. There
You got
go.
money on this?
There you go. Oh yeah.
He,
put him in
of
a
course
horse.
he
Of
does.
course he
Of
does,
course
yeah.
he does.
I put him and Eeyore and the Dallas Cowboys in a giant parlay. And if I hit that, it'll be 1,300.
Is that a fighter?
Eeyore, yeah. IHOR. I don't know if
Oh.
I'm pronouncing it right, but I hope he wins. I hope he beats Shogun. I need a KO, baby.
I wonder what his personality is like.
Ooh, there it is.
Ooh,
They're already
probably pretty
advertising
gloomy.
this
Yeah,
shit.
just hates life.
We got the dual screen going too because it's the NFL playoffs. So we also have the playoffs game over in the left-hand corner as well.
Far less exciting.
Yeah.
Far less exciting.
Yeah, it's like 21-0 already.
Not shocked.
No, not
No.
shocked. But man, the Giants played really good against the Vikings. I figured they
Hey,
put
Tabor.
up a little bit better
Yeah.
of a battle.
Or the Vikings are just
shitty.
ass with Kirk Cousins out there who just can't throw a fucking 10-yard pass. The fuck? Was it 4th and 4?
No. It was like 4th and 10.
It was
Dude
4th and
did
10, and he threw a 4-yard check down for the game.
I would if I could have spit in his mom's face, I would have.
Like
I was that
that
upset.
man should have been cut on the way.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirk, we don't like that. Take your bum ass home.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'd put the Cowboys kicker at the fucking. I'd put
I
Mayer
was
or
just
whatever,
about to bring
quarterback.
that up. The Cowboys kicker.
What about
No!
Oh,
Oh,
good night.
no.
Good fucking night.
Wait, wasn't that who you were going for? I thought you wanted
There
the
goes
guy
that
in the yellow
parlay.
to win.
That's why betting isn't advice.
it's not for everybody.
Damn.
It's not financial advice. It's
Wow, he just flatlined Gregory.
What was that
Rodriguez.
with, the
What
hook?
the fuck?
I
It
thought
was
he was
just
going to do
it
a
was
flip.
just a
I
simple
thought so too.
straight.
That's
That
what
was
it was. He did
upsetting.
straight right.
You know the knee bend,
Just a
the arm
straight right?
swing.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe
just
he was
fucking
going to
dropped
flip
him.
and he just
He's
was like,
crying.
I don't have it.
Oh,
Wow. No one had him winning. He was a huge underdog too.
What does that mean?
Plus 275.
I should have made fun of that.
oh God,
So I
he's
know.
all cut up. There's blood everywhere.
Wow,
That seems to be a recurring
fucking
theme for
He's
this.
dying.
Sucks.
That's what happens when you look like you're 50 at 30.
Damn, man.
So
Good fight though.
That
Good
was
fight.
his debut, the yellow guy.
Yeah.
Wow, good for him then. Sorry, Mason, but good for him.
Like
It's
a
just
Power
that.
Ranger.
Watch. It's just that. Boom, straight left.
Ooh. On the
Perfectly
button.
timed.
Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
he's-
see it
he's
coming.
done. Okay, good.
All right, Danny
Yowzers.
Dimes.
Yowzers.
He's got a fire
All
in
right,
his
Danny.
eyes, man. Look at him.
This one's for
some
Duke.
of the funniest
Never mind.
shit I've ever
Thanks.
seen was Habib's cousin holding that dude's head on that last fight. And he felt bad for punching him when he was knocked
Yeah,
out.
he
Did you
did.
hear that? I was like,
Yeah.
Oof.
I was like, did he just caress his
Good
head
Lord.
after knocking him
Mhm.
out? And he did.
Well, and then in the post fight, he was like, "Well, I had knocked him out, and then I realized he was hurt, so I went to go help." And I'm like, "Oh, what a nice guy! What a nice guy!"
Is his shoulder out of place? Why does his shoulder with
Yeah,
the
look at that.
tattoo look
That
fucked?
pop.
He's got big traps. I'm just kidding.
No, that's a collarbone.
I'm just kidding.
It's out.
That might be a medical issue.
I mean, maybe see a doctor. All right, Danny.
Dude, the
Come
Eads are
on.
just destroying
ass,
these guys,
bro.
man. Just destroying them.
Good for
Crazy.
Danny Dimes.
I
He's
just
trying.
really
now.
want to hear Griffey cry though, so this is hard for me.
Yeah, it is
Mhm.
hard. I was hoping we're gonna see some.
Do you think the
Griffey
boys
too.
are going to beat
Yes.
the Niners?
Yes.
No, they're not.
No.
The boys are going to beat the Niners?
I was about
the
to say-
Niners are going all the way.
I think so
Stop.
too. I think they're going
Purdy
to the Super Bowl.
is-
I haven't seen you in a year, but get the hell out of here. You're kicked out.
No.
The Cowboys are winning tomorrow, man.
It's good
They're
to see
winning
you for
tomorrow.
15 minutes.
By
Yeah.
what measure?
Yeah, like on
By
what?
one game?
On what? The fact
On
that
what?
Dak
Purdy.
had the most fucking interceptions in 12 games this year.
Okay.
By
and
what measure?
What were
Okay.
they, Zach? What was their record at the end of the year?
I don't even give a shit.
Brock
They're not
Purdy
beating the
hasn't lost a
49ers.
game.
Brock Purdy hasn't lost a game
What
because he
they at,
hasn't
13
played
and
a decent defense, man. And he's pretty good, but he's not great. Mr.
I mean,
Irrelevant.
He doesn't have to be that good with the people he has around him, though.
Like,
Like,
here's the thing: first quarter, Christian McCaffrey out for the rest of the game.
wow.
Purdy,
Why would you wish that evil on another man?
Because I need the Cowboys to win
Like-
at this point. That parlay just busted for me, so I need the Cowboys.
What's
to win.
more likely is you're really close at the end, and then Big McCarthy fucks it up with terrible time management, and the clock runs out, and you fucking don't get the field goal off.
Yeah, that would. Be
That's
sad.
more or less. That's kind of his MO here. So, I mean, did it with Aaron Rodgers, wasted his entire prime.
Fuck.
Went over to the Cowboys and has done it with Dak. He'll be fine.
What's going on?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were like something's going on. I was like, oh,
He's gonna throw that fridge.
Boom. Knock it into Ken Dog.
Just slams Ken's
I
head.
actually
Mason,
think this was a contender series,
Huh?
dude.
We had a bet last week, remember?
What did we bet?
I bet that Tom Brady and the Buccaneers were going to beat the Cowboys
That's
in
embarrassing.
the wild card round,
That is right.
and the loser had to do a shoey on the podcast.
Tabor,
Wow.
you were such a man of your word because I forgot about
I
that
know.
entirely.
I could have
Yeah.
went this whole podcast and not
You
done
could
a
have.
shoey.
Good for you.
Could have.
I mean, not
Or do
really.
you just like shooting?
Where is this?
Yeah,
Where
do
did
you
this
just
come
like
from? I
like
think
the
it
That's
taste?
the Tremendous
This is not the
Studio
official
shoey
shoey.
Yes, it
It
is.
is now.
Where the fuck did you get this, dude? This thing's way too nice for that. Look at that. I'd wear this to a
again,
wedding.
I did, as a matter of fact, my own. Because the only time I wore them, so those are a one-time wear. So those would be good for a shoey.
Take a nice whiff in there.
They're probably fine, honestly.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, because I literally only wore them for like 2 hours, and that was it.
We also have a wheel spin. Tabor Cragen sent in $5
Thank
for
you
super
so
chat
much,
wheel
Tabor
spin of the
Cragen.
night.
Wow, Tabor.
Yeah,
so
that was
that
really
guy-
nice of you.
he's a super nice guy.
Good for him.
Do we
Guys,
have,
if you super chat the show, they will show up on the show. Every super chat is a wheel spin. $5 is a wheel spin. Guys, if you want to see us get tortured, send in those super chats.
You want to see us get tortured?
We have tags.
Hell's Kitchen,
For
ghost pepper
funsies.
hot sauce. Let's see what we got here.
Smell it.
It's
me some.
it's not. It tastes good, but it's definitely not mild.
Give me a little.
Oh, you'll like that.
I'm about to just go for it.
That's not bad.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Just a
it's
shot to the
definitely
back
not.
of
It
the
is a
throat.
good flavor.
That was a pro. It's like you've done that before.
It gets hotter over time.
Did you
It's one of
experiment
those
in
flavors.
college?
No.
I don't know why there was a
I
long
think that
pause.
tastes bad. Yeah.
Wait.
Had a few other things.
Oh, I didn't even get that. Can you do it again?
No, I'm not spinning it.
He always does
Gates, who
it
do you
so
got
close
winning
to
the Super Bowl this year?
I had Bengals Niners, and I had Joey
Okay.
B taking it this year.
Yeah,
I had 300 on it right now. So
I
might
put
double
a
down.
future on the boys.
Oh, did
At a
you?
plus 1400. Oh,
it's so
I got the Jags at plus 2,800
cool.
last
Yeah.
week.
yeah. Unfortunately, they were defeated. Yeah, I thought for a second there Mahomes was going to be out for the rest of the game. But
Well, I don't know if they should have let that dude.
Let's
play.
let that adrenaline
Like-
die out.
Because Chad Henne could have won that game with
He
the way
could've.
that defense was playing. They didn't need to play that
I mean,
man.
they pretty much won the game by
Yeah.
running it anyways.
I mean, all you had to do was kill clock. That Trevor Lawrence wasn't moving the ball.
So you're a bitch ass.
Paula Pasta,
How you feeling?
baby.
He wants $1 million
was
to
gross.
fight. You win
I don't
what,
like
by
shoes
what
no more.
measure?
When you
think
look
you're
that
worth-
good, you can call
Throw me allowed
anything.
so many shoes in
Jalton
life.
Almeida looks way. Yalton, how you say his name, looks way better. That dude's cut from fucking granite.
I'm just-
You know he is.
I agree, but Paulo Pasta, he's a model. You don't have that dude's not modeling. Luke Rockhold was a model, and that dude modeled into a title shot.
He did.
Like, I mean, goddamn,
He also did
it
not
pays
get
to look
humped.
good.
You know, he did get title shot, then he got humped, and now he's never been the same.
Well, I mean, that shit'll happen
got
to you.
humped.
I mean, you know.
By a former champ nowadays.
Well,
Yeah,
he was
former
beaten
champ.
by the one-eye wonder, Michael Bisping.
Yeah.
That was how he lost the belt originally.
Yeah. Yeah. He was. I think, God, I'm excited to see Prayer fight.
Again. Yeah, that
Whitaker,
rematch with Izzy.
Whitaker. No, it ain't gonna happen.
You don't think so?
I think Izzy's to his head. It's gonna be Whitaker.
Well, Whitaker, man, I mean, with that Olympic wrestling could actually be a real factor for Alex Pereira.
You
The
know who
problem
I
is, though,
honestly think would be an issue?
He's
Would
gonna
be
bring
the
up Marvin
fucking
Vettori.
Italian. Yeah,
Yep.
I do. I think he
Oh,
would
Vettori?
be. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do think he would win in that
that's
fight.
only if Vittori isn't so like, hey, you guys, and tries to stand with Pereira. He's got to take him down. He's got to implement that wrestling right away.
Yeah, I think my headset went out.
Shit.
Headsets went out.
Yeah, I can't hear. I can't hear.
Mine's
Oh,
fine.
mine's
Can we
back.
turn him up a
No,
little
mine's
bit?
back.
Okay.
Don't turn mine off. Mine was so loud.
Oh,
when
okay.
we
Mine's
plugged
better
it
now.
in.
It was just down really low.
See, I
was
want to
like,
say that,
maybe
though,
I'm
but
deaf.
like Whitaker made that dude look silly. That
No, I'd
fight
rather
with
Cash be
Vettori and
mine.
Whitaker was like,
because he doesn't like to be.
ugh. I mean, maybe you're not in a title contention.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Whitaker Izzy
He has
was
nice teeth.
fucking razor thin.
Mm-hmm. Both times were really good. Well,
Royce Gracie, and some
The original
respect.
UFC?
That was who we saw earlier, Gids. And I said, "Who is that guy?" It was that dude.
The guy that got choked out?
No,
Oh.
the dude that was Renato Moicano or
Oh, okay. You just said that dude, and there was like four
'cause you
different
weren't
guys
looking
on
at
the
the fucking
goddamn
screen.
screen, Zach.
there was one.
I
dude-
was looking
there
at the
one
fucking
dude.
screen, bro. There's 8 guys on
You
there.
weren't when I said it though.
You're being a real McAsshole right now, and I've about had it with
Zach,
you.
do you remember the bet you made with Cash on our podcast about
Yeah.
Jon Jones and Francis Ngannou?
And it's never gonna happen.
How sad are you about that whole situation, Francis?
Very.
walking away?
I
kinda saw
actually
it
thought
happen.
of Catch when it was first like, oh, they're gonna fight. I was like, fuck. I'm a little worried, but I'm here for it. Come on, John. Come
Hey,
on,
now.
Bones.
bro, I'm betting the house on Jon Jones at a -125.
Have you
right
seen
now.
the way this man looks?
So big.
He's out of a goddamn Marvel movie.
It really
Mhm.
is. He's a
Fuck
massive
that.
man. Well, think about his brothers like Chandler and whoever else. His other
Arthur?
brother, Arthur.
You
Yeah.
know who I honestly think though, Blades and Jones. I think Blades would give Jones a run for his money.
Just
Dude, I think Gon
Just
could
wrestling.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Gon
Gon's footwork
yeah,
is
it-
interesting here.
Absolutely, the way he moves, dude. He moves like a strawweight. He's
Yeah,
so
but-
technical.
But let's
So
throw
bad
a
on the
caveat
ground.
here.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Francis with a bad knee.
Wrestled the
this
piss
guy.
out of him. Yeah.
John-
with white belt technique.
Yeah, like John is a fucking monster. And
Yeah.
like the only thing John might, because when John came back and fought OSP, he was a little slow. He just didn't have like that fluid motion that we're so used to seeing from him. So that might be something that Cyril Yan can take advantage of.
But
there,
you know what
but
though? Just because Gon has nice footwork doesn't mean he has not like he doesn't have the heavy hands that Ngannou has.
No,
He doesn't have that knockout power that Ngannou has.
no, I
Jon
think
and
Jon
Gon.
You're gonna
Jones is
get
fucking winning
stunned
this
and
fight.
Jones
I don't
is
know.
just gonna fucking take his ass down.
Like John
You
is
think
just
he's gonna wrestle him? Because I mean, he
If
hasn't
he's
wrestled in
stunned.
his last few fights. Look at the Dominic Reyes fight; he could have easily taken him down and dominated him.
But I think at that point, John was just doing shit to see if he could do it.
Probably because he's high
Like
on
I
cocaine.
just,
I don't think he knew where he was. I think he was just trying to go for the knockout because he was fucking high
Like,
on cocaine.
with that man interview and he was like, God wants me to be undefeated. Like,
Yeah. That's
what the
wild.
fuck, bro? That is a man on a mission at this point that I am not betting against. And if Cyril Yan beats him, good for him.
I don't see it.
I
but
think he can, but I just don't see it happening. I do think Jon Jones is going to take him down and probably dominate him on the
Yeah,
ground.
Yeah.
because I mean, Gon, nice nice on the feet.
Yeah.
Dude's nice with his footwork.
He could
I will not
outpoint
take
John.
that away from him.
Like I would have been more interested
But he
in
doesn't have that
Stipe
stopping-
versus Jon
Yeah.
Jones
Same.
to see Stipe's wrestling in there.
Yeah.
Because I don't think John's gonna knock out Stipe.
He could.
I
Let's
mean,
be real.
let's
Steve,
just
after
I
getting knocked
guess,
out like
yeah.
that from Francis,
If
that
we're
could
look-
change your career.
yeah. If we're looking at the chin,
you say that, but then you go back to their last fight, and dude took a fucking blow to the face and just
Oh,
wrestled him the rest
Francis's
of the
blows
fight.
the first fight, dude. I
Yeah.
remember watching that fight live and just being like in awe of Stipe's chin, the way
And-
he was able to take those punches.
And we all know Jon Jones isn't doing that.
yeah,
Yeah.
John doesn't have the power that
He could get
Francis
a
does.
nasty bow in there and sleep his ass, I guess. But I'm
Mhm.
excited to see him at heavyweight.
yeah, me too.
We've only been waiting for fucking 5
Forever.
fucking years.
Yeah.
Jesus, this dude was talking about it in 2018. Yeah, I think it's time to go up to heavyweight. It's about goddamn time he decided to.
Dude, it's-
Had to get
this has
clean
been
off all that coke. And
Honestly,
shit.
I blame Francis for this fight not happening sooner. Like I knew Francis was going to walk away.
I bet
They
you
were-
Ngannou's going to Bellator.
I just don't know why it was Stipe. Honestly, I blame two people, Francis and Stipe. One, Francis wanted the boxing stipulation as a contract. It wasn't going to happen. Dana White and the UFC, they just kept on offering more and more money. It was never going to come to fruition, and so now he finally walks away.
You know
held
what,
up the
though?
whole division for a year.
Good for him.
well,
He's going to make
Let's
more
hold
money.
on.
He's going to make way more
No,
money.
he is.
But I mean, it's like he needs to strike while the iron is hot right now, immediately. Like
Yeah.
he needs to get that Tyson Fury fight signed tonight.
well, I don't think it would be Fury because I think you have a better chance of getting Deontay
I
Wilder
was gonna say
right
that's
now.
a bigger fight.
Because right
he's
now,
only going to get one.
well, and that's
He's
the
only
thing,
going to get one.
because-
He's not going to get two. He's not
No,
going to
no,
get
no.
both.
Then Wilder, I think, would be a bigger fight.
Well, but you're gonna have to
I
wait
know
too long
Fury-
to
I
fight
know-
Wilder. Oh, sorry, not Wilder.
Wilder
Fury.
is
Yeah,
a better
yeah.
fight for Ngannou.
Yeah, no.
Wilder is, you're talking the two hardest punchers on the fucking planet.
Yeah,
right
at that
now. Let's
point,
put
it's
that
just
together.
I mean,
because
that's
Fury is
fun.
just going to outclass him.
Oh yeah,
If
that's just a
Ngannou
different
will
level.
not fight Tyson Fury, you would be fucking stupid.
He would get smoked. He'd get knocked out.
He would never hit him.
No,
He would not touch him.
Yeah.
This big old Shrek ogre, love handled, sloppy looking motherfucker. I love that he's that good
I
at
love
boxing.
Tyson Fury.
I know.
dude.
It's
I love
incredible.
it. He is he like if you were walking in Walmart, I honestly would think like,
bro.
damn, I might have a chance, but this dude would fucking
and
murder
Usyk
the
both.
entire room at
Alexander
once.
Usyk, it's the same thing. You see that dude walking around Walmart, you're like,
He's cut up a little bit. more.
not
He looks
really.
like he
When
could-
that dude's just enclosed, you're like, what the fuck is this
he's
guy?
pretty skinny.
Like, you're not
pretty
thinking he's the
skinny.
heavyweight
I mean,
champ of
fuck,
the world.
Wilder's skinny as shit, but
I
that
mean,
dude's
That dude
explosive.
punked Anthony Joshua twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah.
what you expect out of that dude.
I will say, I thought Wilder was going to win if it wasn't for that armor, that second or third fight. whatever
Yeah,
that
you know,
was.
that 50 pounds of
50
armor,
pounds,
he
man.
came out, he was tired.
So you're saying
Professional
a
athlete
full
doesn't
matter.
workout before your fight
Yeah.
isn't recommended?
Not recommended. No.
Wow.
He was doing too many
I'll keep
squats
that
in the
in
back.
That's
I'll keep that.
Well,
in mind.
I saw the actual training footage beforehand while he was warming up. He was warming up with the full armor on.
Wow,
Not
what a
once.
dildo.
Would not recommend
tough,
it. But,
tough. That's
yeah,
a tough man.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe he thought he had to fight with it.
But like, I just,
Like a night?
do you think Tyson Fury would beat Mike Tyson? I think he would.
Yes.
Yes, prime
Yes.
Tyson and
Yes.
prime Fury, 100%.
Yeah.
I know nobody really puts that work on Fury's body, and you're talking prime 6'2" Mike Tyson, coked out, angry.
Hold on.
He might break
Are
a rib or
is he
two.
on drugs?
Of course he is. That's his
Oh,
prime.
then Tyson's winning. Stop it.
But
No,
what,
no,
with
no,
body
no, no,
shots.
no. Like if we're saying give me 89 Tyson.
You're talking when
88.
When he just
Like
did that
before
little
Buster
dip,
Douglas.
Well, I was going to say
Before
before
Buster Douglas.
Yeah.
And you're telling this dude's coming in hyped on coke. He just fucked 8 strippers in the hotel. He's coming out of there.
Playing
He's
with
fucking
tigers.
ready. He just fucked a tiger in the back too. This man is
Carol
coming.
Baskins from behind with a reach around. Could
Yeah.
happen.
This is random. Did you hear her husband's still alive?
Bro,
No
They-
way.
yes,
They found him.
they found him in
found his
Costa
ass in
Rica.
Costa
How?
Rica.
They just his body or he's alive.
No, he's alive. He's 82.
I hate
He's
how
still
relevant
alive.
that dumb
Hold
bitch
on.
is. I hate it.
There's
She
never
still
been
sucks.
a more like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's pointing at the screen. That's Carol Baskin's husband when he found out he was still alive. That dude was like, "Holy shit, there I am here." That's fucking great.
It-
Like, how does he get there? So, one, she knew he was there, right?
Of course she did.
Yeah.
She's a
She
shady
had,
little
she
hoe.
had to
Like-
have
No,
known.
she knew, but it was
Because they were even like in the documentary, they're like, "Yeah, we checked all over Costa Rica, couldn't find him."
idea. I think she wanted people to think she murdered her husband.
Like Costa
think
Rica,
so.
not
She
that
wanted
big.
she wanted to instill that fear into people.
Well, and if you know you're innocent, why not just kind of play it up a little bit? You know, be like,
that's
Good
true.
luck
I
finding proof.
Yeah,
'cause
good luck
he's
finding proof
alive.
because he's actually
Yeah.
in Costa
We
Rica.
all thought that bitch killed him
I
too.
thought
That's
so.
the best
The
part.
way they were phrasing it, I was like, dude, she definitely fed
definitely
him to the
killed that guy,
tigers.
yeah.
Is Joe Exotic still in prison?
Oh,
Yes.
for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
For life.
Oh,
I thought they let him out.
He'll
No,
never,
they
no, he'll
pardoned
never
him
get
or
out.
some
No,
shit.
no, no, no,
They
no, no.
wanted to pardon him, but
He asked for pardon.
because of all I don't want to even bring up the word because we'll get taken down right away. But J, blah 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 6. That was why they
Oh,
didn't. They
okay.
didn't.
I gotcha.
Yeah, but I don't want to get into it.
No, that's fair.
Nope.
Uh,
But yeah, pretty wild. So no, he's still in prison. He'll probably die there because I think he has cancer.
Well, I
Oh,
think
does
they're
he?
letting
I
him.
think so.
I think they're letting him out in June.
are
Oh,
they
they
good?
are?
Yeah.
because he
Oh,
has
Carol
cancer.
Baskins, that bitch.
Yeah,
He
maybe
just goes and kills Carol.
a bitch.
Honestly, he probably. Well, I don't want to say that on the podcast.
Yeah.
Let's
So
say they
funny.
should fight. They should settle their issues in the octagon.
They should.
That would hit 1 million.
That would
If
hit a
Dana
million
could put it
buys.
together,
He has
even the
prostate
slap
cancer.
fight.
Yeah, prostate cancer. Yeah.
If they did the
Yeah.
slap fight thing
Slap
between the
fights
two
is
of them,
yeah, that's a good. Hey,
good for Dana keeping that going. Slapped his wife, and he was like,
that's
"Come
what I was
check
gonna
out,
say. Yeah, he started that up in that fucking box suite.
Mason." I still think it's a good idea. He fucking handled this all wrong. If that man would have used that slap on his wife to promote his new business, hey,
See, the issue is she didn't have the towel behind the back.
oh,
Like-
you're right.
And it's legal.
You're right.
It's fine. It's a contractual issue.
We should have just said that if he's got to fire a new publicist. That's
Yeah.
what he should have done.
Yeah.
Because a right publicist would have been, this is advertising for the slap fight games. You guys are just that ready.
But like, you're fucking Dana White. That's a pretty cunty move. Like, go to the
Yeah,
bathroom or something.
New Year's
Like,
Eve.
I mean, like,
In front
if
of all
you're
these
gonna hit,
people.
like,
You guys want to talk about that?
I
Should we?
mean, I'm balls deep
like
at this point.
I think he's that was. That
Can
was
we
a
talk
piss
about
poor.
this? Is this frowned upon to talk about now?
I don't know the
All
rules
right,
for
like,
everything, but we
hold
can have
on.
a conversation and debate it. I guess if there is even a, I mean, there's no debate here, but
there
He
is
shouldn't
no
hit
debate.
her. Like,
Duh,
duh.
Because she was like,
no.
"Oh, you're stupid." And he's like, "Fuck you, bitch." And I'm
Like,
like,
You're a
thought
big
she-
guy, bro.
like
Yeah.
we don't know what happened before that, but like I'm not sure unless you like killed his newborn child.
Like,
anything
she's
else.
130 pounds soaking wet.
Also, though,
Like,
it
he
doesn't.
definitely kind of a dick for that.
And he should not have done
jacked.
it 100%. He owned up to it, which is good.
Which,
but,
yeah, he saved his own ass by just fucking the next day. He was like, yeah, look, this shit happened. You're going to see that shit. That's fucked up. I should never have done that.
I also think though that regardless of gender, regardless of anything, you should not assault anyone ever.
Yeah.
I mean, unless of course your life is threatened, but like it, because if you like, I would never like having a, like, and I don't have kids, but like if I had a daughter, like I'd never be like, yeah, it's okay. You can go around and just fucking smack people because there are repercussions for your actions. And not everyone holds to the morals and beliefs that you may have. And you may be in a bad situation. Like if you're walking around or if you know someone, you just go up and assault someone, it might not always turn out that they won't hit you back. It's wrong and they should not do that, but it doesn't mean 100% guaranteed that that will never happen to you. So like, I also want to tell people, don't go around just fucking hitting people
Yeah.
because at the same time, like you could get hit back.
But
And
I'm
it's
here
not
to
right.
tell
And
you,
it shouldn't happen,
With
but
a
it can
6-month-old
happen.
daughter, that if you smack my daughter, I will murder your fucking mother, chain you to a wall, and if you're hungry enough, you're gonna eat your
Mute
dead
him.
mom's
Mute
fucking
him.
corpse.
Mute
I'm
him.
gonna
Mute
Game
him.
of Thrones you, and I'm gonna sit there and watch you
Can I ask you a question?
Mute
watch
him.
your mom
Okay.
decompose, and I'm gonna make you smell it. I'm gonna come in there once a day and shit on your mom's body.
Zach, I'm gonna,
So
It's all censored.
who's going to hit who sees a
No, I'm saying-
6-month-old daughter?
No, no, no.
Hey,
I'm
just fucking
fuck
smack a
that
baby.
baby. And they're taking a swing.
no, I don't like this.
I'm just
baby.
saying,
This baby's looking
if
at
you
me
came
in a
in and
way
struck
I
my
don't
daughter,
like it.
that could be a potential outcome
But
of
at the
your
same
life.
time, let me
Oh,
ask
okay.
you.
A
So if
potential-
somebody hit, like,
potentially
your
happen.
daughter's 24, she's like, my boyfriend just hit me.
And obviously, my
Are you in the
police-
car? Like are you bringing a weapon? Is it handcuffs?
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
in the
br-
car to their family's household.
Oh,
I might go to their grandma first.
I'm going to get his mom.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
censored.
fuck up his
Censor.
mom.
Comedy,
No,
YouTube,
no,
comedy. We
so-
do not
We
condone
don't.
violence.
We
Hey,
do
hold
not
on.
condone violence.
We don't condone violence. Zach's a very peaceful
But
man.
at the
He's
same
never
time,
fought
too, like-
anybody.
He actually is.
Just don't hit my daughter.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Especially
That's the
if
bottom
she's
line.
Just a warning.
Well, fair enough. I will
Hitting.
put that on the list of things not to do. Let me write that down real quick.
not attack
Never
Zach's
slap a baby.
6-month-old.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And she's
And
like,
it's
why
good.
is that
Like,
here?
why am I the unreasonable one when someone would have hit my 6-month-old daughter?
No, but it
first?
is
That's the
No,
unreasonable.
I'm saying,
situation.
but like, what are the odds that somebody saw your
Exactly.
6-month-old?
So the odds of me
But I'm
doing
glad-
that was like 0.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad that he
It's-
clarified
it's a
because had he had
hypothetical.
not told me that, I may have the first time I met his daughter.
She like grabbed
I
you
may
too
have.
hard.
And now you know.
But now I know. So
Now you
now
would
I
have
will
done it.
not smack his 6-month-old daughter.
You know what? With those glasses, you look like you would hit a 6-month-year-old.
Yeah, you think so?
6-month-year-old. Please further explain
6-month-year-old.
what that
Or,
means.
yeah,
6-month-year-old.
6-month-old.
6-month-year-old.
Did I
is what
say
you said.
6-month-year-old?
You did.
Oh.
What does
It
that
happens.
mean?
So that's like decimal points. So like 0.00, 6-month-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a decimal from a year.
His
Okay.
side profile kind of looks like Tyler Flanagan if he grew a beard.
Docs.
Really? Yeah,
Oh.
docs, by the way.
Docs.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah. I
Is
guess, I
Shogun,
don't
is he
know.
fighting heavyweight, light heavyweight right now?
This is his
Light
last
Light
fight,
heavyweight,
retirement
last
fight.
fight.
He's getting Frankie Edgar. That's my
Yeah,
prediction.
that's my
He's
prediction.
getting
Your
Frankie
potato-
Edgar.
Your
Wow.
Victoria.
We get to watch two legends die and back-to-back companions.
Let's go.
Love
God,
it.
Who put Edgar down for the
Chris
count?
Gutierrez.
Somebody-
They just
Yeah.
announced that he's fighting Pedro Munoz.
Yeah,
That's a great
that's
fight.
a good
Mm.
fight.
That's a wonderful fight.
Poor Frankie. I mean, they
Frankie,
let that man
yeah.
get murdered. In
I mean,
front
he
of
got
his wife
murdered
and
twice in a
kids.
row.
In his hometown.
In front of his wife and
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, that was rough.
Brought him into the.
That was the
octagon.
first time they went to one of his fights too. His kids. That
Well,
was
Was
they-
it?
yeah. It was
really?
their first, and it was his last fight ever, and he got flatlined.
Wow.
Bad.
Well, they should have picked a different one.
Well, in
Yeah,
all
they really
fairness, if he
should've.
would have fought again, they probably wouldn't have gone.
No.
So
God, they
first
shouldn't.
and last, regardless.
Mhm.
Goes
All
to-
right, last walk for Shogun. He's walking out here. Where's his walker?
What? What?
Oh,
How
so
dare you,
difficult.
His
sir?
is
I'm
borrowing.
sorry.
How
button that,
dare
button.
you?
How many years has this man been fighting? Was he
Since
in like
2000?
UFC?
No, he was fighting in
6.
He won the belt against Lyoto Machida at UFC 113, I believe.
and he was
Wow.
fighting in Pride years before
yeah,
that.
years before.
Like
that.
we can find this dude in Pride
Him and
2007,
Rampage
I
were in
believe.
Pride,
Mason-
right?
2007
on
is when he
weekends
started.
where there are no fights. We should do Pride rewatches.
That would be fun.
companions
Yeah,
and
patrons.
do,
They
like,
just showed
yes.
this dude kicking Rampage in the face on all fours. He just came up and kicked him right in the face.
Dude,
That is a
those
lot
I
of
could-
land.
Pride is the fucking best. You want
Oh.
to just see senseless violence?
Yeah.
Oh my! The soccer kicks where they're just huddled up and they're just whacking those
The
ribs.
full weight
Oh my
knees to the
fucking
head
God.
while they're grounded.
Well, remember UFC 1 too. The big Samoan guy he's on all fours and he just soccer kicks him right in the head and then punches him in the head. And I'm like, oh my
fucking
goodness.
brutal.
Highly
Oh
effective.
my goodness. Yeah.
It's a highly effective fight.
It is.
back
It'll
there.
knock you out 10 times
will.
out of 10. Let me tell you.
Teeth just flying.
Fedor fought that fucking Asian giant. That dude was like
Mhm.
7'3". Oh my
Beat
God.
the shit out of him.
Beat the ever loving
Just beat
shit.
the fuck out of him.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Shogun
Shogun
looks
looks
plus
like-
170
was
he's
in,
underdog. That's not bad.
Hey, Shogun looks like me. I like it.
Shogun's getting
Same
knocked
body
out, man.
type.
I hate to admit it.
I'm a little bit more defined. but-
41 years old. Cosmo Reverb, shout out to you, my guy. He said, last walk for Shogun. Cold Mason implying it'll be in a wheelchair after this. He also said, why is
41?
Shogun still fighting? Guys should have retired years ago.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
putting him
when
up
you,
against a
lose
young
to,
savage.
when you lose to Oven St. Preux in your last fight, maybe it's time to hang up the gloves.
No, it's time to keep fighting until you die.
And that's why they gave him this guy. He's from Ukraine. He's pissed.
He's
Why?
pissed.
I don't know.
I don't
can't
know.
talk
We have
about
no
it.
idea. What
See,
is
but
that?
like, why?
I'm
Why?
not familiar with geography.
How
Where is
disrespectful?
the Ukraine?
I don't know. I don't know.
How disrespectful to put him on the same card as Teixeira. Like, how disrespectful. You just Teixeira's what, 43?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, that guy
That's-
though.
Yeah, but
that
he's
guy
good.
deserves to still be in the octagon.
And I think he's
Yeah.
going to win it. I think if they make it out of the third, I mean, obviously Hill knocked out Santos in the fourth, but he looked like he looked like his mom was dead. He was so tired. I mean, this dude literally, I was like, how could he even swing? And he did it, but I think Teixeira's not going to let that happen.
His mom
If they
was
get out of
tired.
the-
he was so tired.
Yeah, like he's been crying all night because his mom died, fought 3
All right.
rounds,
No,
and
you're
was
right.
done. But he came out and I mean, dude's got hands, sweet
Mhm.
dreams for a reason. But again, that was his first 5-round fight. Here's his second. Let's see what he does against a very grizzled vet.
Grizzled. I love it.
This dude is not. He's not gonna be tired. Teixeira is.
How long does this fight last? Does it get out of the
First round. No,
Oh, okay.
It's probably a
Doesn't-
first round
It's a first
knockout.
round knockout.
All right, you guys.
Logan Knight
Dior.
said Zach Lacey looks like a child.
Whoa, those are
Wow.
fighting words.
You should probably say that.
I
like,
haven't
in
seen
person.
many.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Maybe
Logan.
you should show up and be here in person.
I
What is
just
that,
think it's
2.5 hour drive.
I
That
just
ain't-
I just
That's
think it's kind
nothing.
of
He's like,
messed
"Still
up
not
that
far
he
enough."
has his profile picture and him in uniform behind a flag. So it's kind of
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can't say anything.
you can't really
about
do
it.
anything.
I didn't say
Thank
anything.
you
I
for
said
your
you should just say it
service.
in person.
I think
and
you
would
should say
shake
it.
His hand.
I think you should say it on mic.
What? Say what?
Say-
I should say. I thank you for your. No, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I'd shake the man's hand if he drove down here. Fighting would not be the top of the agenda in that situation. Hugging, that would happen before fighting did.
Unless you slapped his 6
Unless
Yeah,
you slap Mila, then we can go down different rabbit.
I don't give a fuck if you're in the military.
Then-
Oh, my
Shogun with the
goodness.
knockout. Let's go. Still got it.
Wow, Shogun showing out. Those are heavy kicks too. Look at Shogun. He wants to.
He
wants
looks
to
like the
walk away
old
with a win.
dudes that played basketball at 24.
100%.
28-0 at halftime. Wow.
They can
Yeah,
come
the
back.
game's getting real close.
They can come back.
Who won those, Chiefs or the Jags?
Chiefs.
Chiefs won 27-20. I had Kels for 2 touchdowns too.
Ooh, you
I mean,
hit that in the first half.
I hit that in the first half.
quarter,
Yeah.
right?
It's crazy.
So Cincy Niners, everyone thinks it's that.
I have
Thinks
$300
Bengals.
on it right now.
I think
I
it's-
think with the way Mahomes with his knee, if his knee's bugging him, I think Bengals too.
Cowboys Bengals.
Because Bills are
the
the Bills haven't been the
of
same
street,
since
huh?
second half. The Bills are by no means the Super
I
Bowl
think Sean
favorites that they
McDermott
were
is
coming
holding
in.
them back. I think it's a coaching problem
You think
because
so?
that offense has all the talent in the world. There's no reason they should be, and defensively, especially Sean McDermott being a defensive coach, there's no fucking reason your defense should be this bad the last 5 weeks of the season.
Oh, no!
He snapped his knee.
Oh my God. He
Oh!
fucking shoulder
His leg
charged him.
broken? Connor
Shogun looks.
McGregor.
He looks
His
a little
leg
hurt.
is hurt.
Which one?
Shogun.
I think it's
No,
his,
which knee? Which leg?
I think it's his right leg, his back leg.
Let's
He
be
just threw a
honest.
kick with it.
He's 41. Everything
he just
is hurt at
stumbled.
this point.
All right, a lot of glove touching here. Oh, big overhand left by Eeyore.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of this.
I call him Eeyore. What is it?
EHOR, IHOR.
Eeyore?
Tor.
Eeyore seems
Tor.
reasonable.
ER seems good to me.
Pretoria.
Pretoria.
Core.
Yeah.
Did you call him a whore?
Eeyore? Eeyore?
The whore?
Yeah.
Or Pater. Never mind. I'm not even going to try it. It's just bad on me at that point.
Griffey in the comments says, go Eagles. Yeah, no, we know, dude. 28-0. Sure
Too
am
bad
glad
they're
I
going
bet
to
for the
lose to the
Eagles.
Niners.
Go Browns. I'm sure Deshaun
You mean the
somewhere getting a
Cowboys?
fucking massage.
I don't.
No. You do.
I
You
don't
do.
think I do though.
No, but you, Zach, trust me, you will eat
They
your
sent that
words
man
tomorrow.
so his career
I
would
will
die.
gladly text
Just like
you.
they do with
when
every
they
quarterback
win.
Yeah.
ever that goes to the Browns. Their just career dies.
Yeah, well, to be fair, his career was dead once he
Because like the Cowboys
solicited 37
beat the
massages.
Buccaneers.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they're still coming out. Like
Every week, there's like, yeah, 2 more.
you know,
That dude's like, I did nothing wrong. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh!
Shogun's dead.
Shogun is in some trouble here,
Ooh.
folks.
Oh, how is he
Nope.
alive? My goodness. He's
Oh.
still
Oh!
uppercuts.
It's
Done.
over. You got to
Yeah.
call
All
it.
right, just
It's
take him
the
to the old
Herbie,
folks
yeah.
home.
Herbie, you
Wrap this
gotta
up.
call it.
Jesus Christ.
It's over, folks. Eeyore with the win.
I don't even know if that was a dance. You just flexed on like a 41-year-old man who's
Yeah.
fought like 1,000 times.
That is
You
just,
just
so
would get knocked out in
Like-
training camps.
Like,
Yeah.
I
They
don't
just
know
go
if
to
that
war
would be-
every time they get step in the training room.
that was kind
Yeah.
of a pussy move.
happened in the
Flexing
first
on that
round.
guy seems.
Wow.
Like that would have been a cool dance like 12 years ago, buddy. Like you're
Even like
over a decade
2015
past.
when he was like trying to have a resurgence. You could sell me then,
Yeah.
but his last fight and you're going to dance on him in Brazil
that was a bitch move.
seems
It
disrespectful.
does.
Oh, it's definitely disrespectful.
What
What
are
a
their
bitch.
weights?
205.
It's mine.
I don't know.
It was mine. It
The
wasn't
old
his.
guy They just don't look like they're the same weight.
No,
that's
they don't.
because he's got a dad bod.
That's
That
'cause
man
he
doesn't
hasn't-
even
he
train.
does not have muscle in
Yeah,
him.
that man doesn't train outside of like he runs and then maybe does a little bit of sparring. There's no way that man lifts weights at this point.
He's actually 41.
Yeah.
Oh
good
shit! Did
for
we ever
him.
buy the
No,
pay-per-view,
for
bro?
him.
wait till the main event. That dude's 43 and he looks
I'll
he's
Venmo ya.
much better.
No, but good for him for getting in the ring.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I
No,
could never.
Guys, we do have a wheel spin on deck if anyone would like to volunteer, or else I'll just do it. I was gonna let Mason do it.
Oh, we'll let Mason do it when he comes back.
I can
Okay.
do it
That seems reasonable.
Just mini wheel immediately.
immediate.
Mhm.
I like this stuff.
Let's
actually.
It's
say we
actually,
spun it
like,
for him, and then let's
I would
just
make
put it on
wings
mini
with
wheel.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to put
I
that?
would.
on
Put
the-
some, like
Go back.
scrambled eggs in the morning.
Go back a couple
That was a
times.
great
Nope,
flavor.
spin the wheel.
That's
Hell's
delicious.
Kitchen?
This
Yeah.
way,
Goat
just a couple
sauce?
times.
Gordon Ramsay?
Not bad.
It has to be good.
I bet it's like $40.
Yeah,
Has to
other
be.
way, other way. Keep going, keep going.
I wish
keep going,
Ramsey
keep
put his
going,
semen
keep
in
going,
this
keep
stuff.
going.
He probably did.
Right there.
He probably should.
Probably why it tastes
I would
good.
pay more
Perfect.
for it if he put.
What-
Everybody, we spun the wheel, and Mason hit a mini wheel. So Mason, that first wheel spin has been spun. It is now official. It landed on mini wheel.
Where banana
Let's get some
soup-
ones in the chats.
What's that one? Announce. Oh, I thought you guys were going to change up the wheel.
We did.
We did somewhat. We took a lot of drinking stuff on it. Like it used
Oh,
to be like
okay.
half drinking, and we just get fucked up.
Oh, that's
Like
fair.
like people were just sending $5, and it's like taking like 5, 6, 7 shots,
Just throwing
shotgunning
up
like
by the
4
end of it.
beers.
or shoeys.
Yeah, doing like 4 shoeys a night.
That's fair.
Because people could buy shoeys with the $20 super chat. That's still there if you guys want to send one in. Yeah, it was getting ridiculous there. Not gonna lie.
Shotgunning an IPA? That'd be thick.
It's a poor choice.
I'd rather not.
That's like
You should do
drinking
it.
pancake batter.
Right? That'd be
Pancake batter.
It's thick.
It's
It's
wrong with you.
thick.
Yeah, Logan says sorry about all those wheel spins, buddy. Because Logan used to single-handedly just get me way too fucked up. There was one night that I think it was the night Amanda Nunes got knocked out by
Yep.
Juliana Pena. I was passed out in the corner. I didn't even see it.
Yep.
So I'm on camera, just kind of just like slumped.
You
While
really
this,
missed
while
the
the
ball on that
biggest,
one.
while the biggest upset in UFC history ever happened.
You missed the ball on that one.
I did. I
Yeah.
just couldn't hang.
Stuff.
It was rough. It was a good time though. Good time.
Was it though?
Yeah, it was.
Did you think so the next day?
Yeah, the
No.
hangover was rough. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
It gets worse.
It's just
The older
never-
you
It
get.
really does.
This shit piles on. Like
Uh,
I'm on baby
Good
duty
for
all
them.
morning tomorrow, and like, can't drink too much.
Logan Knight just sent another $5 in. Zach Lacey, spin it. That's what he said.
We got to finish Mason's first, so you
Yeah,
better
we'll do
just relax
Mason's
there,
first,
buddy.
and
I'm
then-
gonna go
and then
pee,
he'll
and then we'll
spin.
deal with that later.
Kids, how is the market doing, man? I want to ask you this because I'm actually like, sorry guys, we're just having a little.
It's a
filler
buyer's
conversation
market.
here. It's a buyer's market.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not a
hitting
seller's.
Nope, it's a buyer's market. The interest rates have gone up. I don't want to talk about this on the podcast. I feel boring as fuck. I bore myself.
I'm trying to
talking
buy a
about it.
house right now.
Hey, you want a card?
Like my cousin's a real estate agent.
I feel it.
If
feel
I
it.
didn't go with her, I do want a card though. But if I
got
didn't
you.
go with her, she'll be pissed.
No, I got
Shout out
you.
to you,
Family
Grace.
first,
I'll still take a card
but I'll give you one just in case. If you have any questions, you can always ask me.
for sure.
I won't charge you for shit, bro.
Are you still doing real estate?
Yeah, bro.
Nice.
So I do real estate. I have a
I kind of don't like the
Part-time
way you
job
asked
at
that
24.
question.
Well, last time I talked to him, he was
I was trying to get
becoming a
out of it.
pilot.
Yeah, no,
So
so
I'm
I'm
No way.
I am.
Yeah, so I'm still in pilot school, but I'm kind of on break until spring starts back up. So right now, I am currently working on getting my Oregon license for real estate, and then I am going back to school in the fall to get my business degree. And I just got a job at 24 Hour Fitness as some fucking sales expert. So
Wow, you're busy.
yeah, I've been doing a lot of shit lately. I'm trying to get my shit in order.
But
So,
becoming a pilot, that's badass.
yeah, it's fucking dope.
Are you wanting to be like a commercial pilot or what?
That was what I wanted to do at first, but now I think I'm gonna get my private and IFR license, and I'm just gonna fucking fly around and do cool shit.
Dude, be
That's
a
so
private
dope.
jet pilot. Like, try to get like some celebrity, like fucking Russell Wilson, just be his private jet pilot.
No,
You can
I
just
don't
be like,
think I
dude, you
would.
fucking
Wilson,
suck.
actually,
And then just crash.
That dude just comes out of a pod every morning. Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a smoothie with me? Like, no, I fucking wouldn't, you dork. Get back in your fucking pod and fuck off.
Mr. Unlimited.
Mr. Unlimited.
I fucking Zach Lacey. Why don't you tell us about your Russell Wilson experience as a Broncos fan? while we're waiting for
You're a
Shogun
Broncos
to
fan?
wheel his fucking old ass
I'm
out
not
of the
sure.
octagon.
That it would be acceptable for me to say.
You're not a fan of Sierra? She can sing all the halftime shows. I don't know any of her songs, but she can
I don't
sing
know
it.
any
know,
of her songs.
I am more of a fan
Mason.
of Sierra.
Oh, yeah,
than
Mason,
Russell
we
Wilson,
spun it
she
and, yeah,
probably would have
landed on
done
mini
better
wheel.
as a quarterback.
That
than
was the
Russell
first wheel
Wilson.
spin. It
You're
was
so
yours, and then Zach's
disrespectful.
got the next one. We already got another $5
I'm not
super chat from
falling.
Logan
I'm not
Knight.
falling for that 2 weeks in a row.
What are you
Unless
talking about?
unless the wheel was spun while I'm in this room, it does not count as a wheel spin if it is my spin.
Well, it was your
we
spin.
can-
We spun it.
You could always go ahead. Let's do it. Here's
We
the
spun it
first,
already.
First wheel spin of the night. Is this? This would be mine and then Zach's. All right, here we go.
Spin twice. Yeah, fuck you. So let's go.
All right, 2 spins. All right, this is stupid.
Mini hands.
Cool.
Spin it again.
Next.
Next.
If
The
it-
blanks are hot sauces.
Wear a banana suit with mini hands. I got it, boys.
Right on.
Let's go. All right, Zach Lacey's got a spin
And
too.
you with it.
All right, ready? All right, I'm gonna go grab
Yeah.
the mini hands and the banana.
Hot sauce.
Mini hands.
You got
Wow.
times
I already
2.
have 'em.
So just
Respin.
spin it again.
That seems kind of rigged, but here we are.
It seems kind of rigged. Hot sauce.
Give it to me.
Take a
Shit
shot
tastes
in that in the
good.
back of your throat there, brother.
I'll give it a. This is for you, Logan.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
lot.
that's a
All
lot.
right.
Yeah.
Gang,
That
gang.
stuff's hot, man.
It tastes
It's,
so good.
it
I'm not
does
even gonna
taste
lie.
good, but I mean, it's a burn. It's
Like
an
I
afterburn.
could. It is,
Yeah.
but like I could eat a dozen wings soaked in that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Your stomach's gonna hurt though.
Does it make
It
your
is what
shit
it is.
spicy? That's
It
the
will.
question.
It will. Nothing worse than the blazing challenge. If you've ever done it, I would not recommend.
Oh
it.
yeah, that'll that next day.
No, if you wear contacts and do the blazing challenge, you're in for a rough night. Unless
see,
you
I
got
didn't
someone
have
to
that
take your
problem.
contacts out of your eyes.
Glasses for life.
You know what though? That was humbling. That was a
I
humbling
bet it was.
experience. Because like you take one out, you're crying, but you got to take the other one out. I mean,
See, being a fat kid and doing all those challenges and shit, people just expected you to win.
what'd you
Like,
do
so
it
if
in?
you didn't,
What's the time?
I think it was like 3 minutes or some shit.
157, baby.
Mason, we got to get the pay per view on, man.
I knew
That-
I was getting the shirt.
It's just unnecessary, and you know it.
No, it's not because they said 2 minutes for a shirt, 5 minutes for your picture on the wall. Why would I
Oh,
want
I
my
got
picture
you.
on the wall? I want a shirt.
What the fuck? Have you ever worn that shirt?
No,
Then shut the fuck up.
it was worth it
Have
though.
you?
My photo's on that wall, bitch.
No, it's not.
I'm sure it's not
anymore.
anymore.
No,
they took that
they
shit
don't have
down.
pictures. They don't have pictures
They're like,
on
who
the-
that fat fuck? Pull him down.
They don't have pictures at all.
Those fuckers. They just have famous photos.
I'm
Do
taking
it with
these
the
off
mini
for a second.
hands.
It's-
No, do it with the mini
okay,
hands.
Then we're not going to be on time.
That's all right.
I could put
This
it
is
in.
more. This will be more entertaining.
I will say that was wildly aggressive for my throat this early on in the night.
That's what she said.
I don't normally abuse my throat until later on.
That's also what she said.
Oh,
Haley pulls out the big rubber.
whew. The old chindo will get you going.
Dude, I did that last week. I did exactly
did
what
it
you just
chindo
did.
last week.
Chindo last
Oh,
week?
no, I'm
Did
talking about
you
the hot
get
sauce.
chindoed or did you
Sorry, what's a
chindo?
chindo? I don't know.
It
It
is
is
a
a
dildo.
dildo on your chin. It's
What?
like a
You
chin
can
strap.
fuck them with your
but a
face.
dildo. It makes oral
Oh,
very
no.
interesting.
Uh,
Not
It's
that
like
I've
a-
done it,
But
but I've watched.
I mean, I don't judge.
I've watched
watched,
videos.
The internet's a dark place. Let's
Yeah,
just
it
say
really
that.
is.
There's everything out there.
That
You can see it all.
you can.
Or you could do it. You could live it all. Life's short. Why not chindo?
I mean, I looked at it as a gag gift. It was too expensive.
like $80.
It was
for a
$80 for a
chindo.
chindo.
Yeah.
$80 to literally go fuck
I don't own one.
yourself.
Full disclosure, I don't own one, nor have I used one.
This is news to me. You know,
But it's a
the last
funny-
time I was this shocked, it was the sheenus.
So
It was
next,
an invention for girls to pee standing up, like off of boats.
Oh yeah, like a little funnel.
it was like a
and
funnel
yeah.
thing, and
That's
like
smart.
they had a little thing. Yeah,
That's
That's
revolutionary.
groundbreaking.
it
Mason,
was. It
grab the
really
mic.
was.
But why even a boat? Like, why limit yourself? That should be. For
Oh, it could be
all
used
day.
anywhere.
Yeah.
You could just
Drop that
ride
in the
around with it.
story.
You look great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So much fun. Thank you
look
guys
tremendous.
for the yeah, it's absolutely tremendous.
Tremendous.
Running it back. Oh, just kidding.
The Giants are coming back.
They are.
This is
No,
it.
they're not.
The Jags came back 27-0 against the Chargers,
That ref
baby.
is having a rough night.
Yeah.
Can we rewind
Slip number 3.
that? Ref. Wow, he's gonna be upset about that. Dude hasn't
I
been
just
on the
found
camera
mys-
all night, and the one
No.
shot you get up close, he's on his ass with no one around. That's tough.
I just don't care about the NFL, to be honest. I actually had a lot of fun watching college football this year.
You don't care about the NFL.
Honestly,
Why?
I prefer
I just-
college football.
I think I'd prefer college football. I think
do
the games
too.
are more exciting. There's not so much defense heavy. Like you get teams that go
the
off
games
on
are
each
so
other.
exciting, except for the national championship.
Well,
That was
but
just
both
one-sided.
playoff games were fucking awesome.
Yeah, the playoff games
Fantastic.
were great.
I
Do
mean,
you think Michigan could have done a better job?
Yes.
no, they were gonna get no. Anybody that played that Georgia team was getting slaughtered. It just- it
Georgia's
didn't
starting
matter.
their dynasty.
Like Georgia, that front four from Georgia defensively, that's an NFL team's front four.
How many people do they have returning?
I mean, well,
It doesn't
Shit,
matter.
I have
Georgia's
no
got
idea.
the
I mean-
onslaught of that's Georgia's starting a dynasty right now.
Mhm.
yeah, Kirby has done what Nick Saban did when he
Yeah.
got to Alabama, and that he's gonna do the same exact thing. And fucking, what'd they say during the broadcast for the national title game? They're like, Georgia's starting a dynasty, and Nick Saban just looked fucking depressed because he knew.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? But yeah,
And
no,
live
I
long
prefer-
enough to be the villain.
I
That's what he's
that
doing.
dude was always the villain.
But now he was a winning villain. That's a difference than. I mean, only 2 loss villain, but I mean, 2 losses is a lot for Bama. Let's be real.
Yeah, that was rough. That second loss got him out of the playoffs.
Yeah.
So sad.
Ohio State slipped in though.
Yeah.
Lost. But
That was such
But,
a
like-
good fucking game.
Hey,
Can
you know
imagine
what,
being
though?
that kicker.
fuck. It is what it is, though. You can't trust college kickers. That's the one thing about college football. Anytime you see a kicker go out there, that shit's 50-50.
You know
Dude,
what?
that was
though?
such a bad shank.
They're doing what? 12 team this next year?
Yeah. That's ass.
It's
12 is
just
too
going to
many.
be that. They literally
Ass
did
is
that
so
for the
stupid.
SEC.
No, 12 is fucking the dumbest thing of all time because
Because Bama would have
fucking
done better
6
than.
through 12 isn't winning dick.
No.
I thought fucking 8 was like the perfect number.
See, I thought 6 and you do 2 buys. So 1 and 2 get a bye.
Do you have to? Well, how would you do bowl games? Would you get all the playoffs over with until the semifinals, and the semifinals would be bowl games, just like what they're doing?
See,
like, would
I don't even. So I still think we should trim down the bowl games. I'm sorry, the fucking Duke's mustard mayo bowl is bullshit. I don't fucking need it. Sorry, 6 and 6. Oh, we want to play for something too. Don't go fucking 6 and 6. The fuck.
Well, then how would you do that? Would you just have bowl? Would you have multiple bowl games?
So
be
I
the
would
playoffs?
do. I would do. No, I would still do like
How many bowl games are there?
There's a lot.
like
100?
56. There's like
56.
56. So you could probably cut that in half.
Yeah.
And I still think that college football should do relegation. I want some teams to get bounced to the FCS. I think North Dakota State should be in the fucking
Yeah.
FBS.
Yeah.
Like fucking what is Vanderbilt?
Yeah.
They're not a football school.
They
Motherfuckers
are
should
a
play.
basketball school. Though.
That's great. We're talking football.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but aren't they in the SEC?
Yeah.
So the SEC isn't going to give up these schools they need to get their numbers.
The SEC is collecting schools like it's a fucking infinity gauntlet. It's dumb. They're gonna have 20 goddamn schools here within the next fucking 2 years.
How many do they have now? I thought they only had like.
Well, they're just about to get Oklahoma and Texas, and
Are
whatever
they?
else is coming in from the Big 12.
Damn.
Big 10 is getting UCLA and USC,
Yeah.
so that's going to kill the Pac-12.
Yeah.
College
What?
football is about to be fucked
Yeah.
in like 3 years because
I bet you 10
nobody
years from
set
now,
any laws.
How
there's
would they
gonna be
let
no-
USC and UCLA leave the Pac-12?
They lit. There's no fucking rules. The NCAA is the most corrupt bullshit of all fucking time. They make their own rules.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you can't do that, but unless we want you to, and we will do it. But you can't unless we say so. It's fucking ass.
We
Yeah.
will go to the chats here. Cosmo Reverb says, "Who do you guys have for Craig versus Walker?" Kevin in
Paul
the
Craig.
in the chat says Craig. Eli Glasner says, "Even I support Craig. Walker is at the end of his career."
I hope Walker, though.
And Cosmo says, "Definitely seems like it." Yeah, you know that's a kind of a tough one for me. I think if it goes to the ground, obviously I'm taking Paul Craig all
course,
day.
of
But
course.
Johnny Walker's still got the capability to go out there and get the job done via decision or knockout.
Johnny
We'll see.
Walker called out Jon Jones on Instagram.
Not the smartest move.
No.
Like
Especially
2
considering-
fights ago,
Yeah.
it seemed reasonable.
Like
Yeah, and 4 years ago.
when it
2
was,
fights.
Yeah.
it was like on John's post where it was about fucking saying he was undefeated from God, and Johnny was like, "I'll be the one to beat you."
Okay,
Like,
Johnny, let's
I
slow
like-
it down.
I like that you have that thought.
I love the
And
comment.
then
But-
sweet dreams turned you into a fucking diving board, and you just bounce back, and that's is what it is.
I don't know what you just said.
Speaking of sweet
Jamal
dreams-
Hill knocked him, and he fucking bounced back.
Oh,
when
okay.
He did the
yeah.
reverse worm.
Yeah,
he did.
Turned
The
him into a
reverse one.
goddamn diving board. Dude, fucking bounce.
Fucking killed him.
And then Paul Craig was actually the only
Exactly.
one to beat Sweet
Yeah.
Dreams Jamal Hill. So
He
it's
submitted him, knocked
Submitted
his
him,
shoulder
yeah.
out of his fucking
Was
socket.
Paul Craig the one that
That's
broke
crazy.
his leg or some
Paul
shit?
Craig.
Paul Craig.
You're talking
Paul-
Braveheart, dude, right?
Yeah, he didn't break his leg. Anthony Smith did, I think.
Oh, Smitty did.
Am I
yeah.
okay? Maybe that's
Anthony
what I was
Smith
thinking
broke
of.
his leg. Yeah. Merc Flip in the chats as well says, "Sup guys? What's up, Merc Flip? Good to see you back here in the chats, man."
Whoop, whoop.
Anthony Smith
such a
weighed in
fun
as
name.
the
It
backup
is.
to this title fight tonight. Ended up missing weight
By a half pound
Yeah.
or a
I
pound
thought
and
it
a
was
half.
Pound and a half.
209, wasn't he?
No, he was
Last-
206 and a
yes,
half.
206 and a half.
Oh, okay.
But he said, "Chill, like I'll make it before the fight."
Oh, okay.
And he did.
And he did
Oh,
not.
because I know when they weighed him in at first, he was like 209.
Yeah,
he
he
was like,
was.
yeah,
It was
he
just
does-
too short notice, I think. You know, I mean, him and Jamal Hill were supposed to fight, and
He
like,
probably was
3 to 4
drinking
weeks
and
from now.
upset about it.
I would
Yeah.
be too.
Well, and that's what sucked for Anthony Smith is he got that news
live
live at the desk.
At the desk.
What do
yeah.
you
like,
think
how
about
do-
that draw?
Well,
Who do you think won that Ankalaev?
I thought Uncle I or no.
I actually
I gotta
agreed
go
with the
back.
scorecard
Yeah, I agreed with the 47
because that
It made a lot of
that last
sense,
round
but,
was
like-
definitely a 10-8.
Yep.
And that's what made that a draw there because you could have given the first 3 rounds to Jan. You could also could have given the 3rd round to Ankalaev. So I actually agree with the draw there. I thought the judges did it right.
Sal
Yeah.
D'Amato got my judge score completely right. He was the one judge to go draw, and that's what I gave it. I gave that 5th round a 10-8.
Yeah, see, I thought a draw was the only thing that made sense for that
Mhm.
fight. I just thought that 10-8 really swung it,
Mhm.
swung it to get
A draw, or I
Oh,
would
there
have
it
gone
is.
Jan.
Yeah.
I would have gone Jan.
Ooh.
Like Jan said, he was one more leg kick away. Obviously, he should have done it, and he didn't. And like whatever happened, it happened. But like, dude was doing his thing. Like I think Jan was.
Oh, now you're a fan of Jan Blachowicz.
No, I'm not because he tapped in 3 seconds after
Yes.
seeing someone get fucking choked out.
Yeah, Merc Flip said, just watch the Shogun fight. Yep, so did we. Very disappointing.
Is it disappointing, or is it just like what we knew was
It's just
going
father
to happen?
time, you know? I mean, it just,
Like,
It
it's
is
going to
what it
happen.
is.
Eventually, you got to put these guys out to pasture.
Like Old Yeller.
Old Yeller,
But,
take
then-
him out
but
in the
that's
back.
what I'm saying. It's so disrespectful to put him on the same card as Teixeira. Because
Where
dude's
else are
got
you gonna?
2 years
He
on
has
him.
to fight in Brazil.
It's in Brazil. It's probably the
I
only
know,
card
I
in Brazil
know,
this
I
year.
know. You're right. You're not
They
wrong.
could have
I'm
given
just
him
saying
another
that-
old guy, though.
Yeah, they
another
should've let him
26
fight.
They should have
year
brought,
old.
they should have brought Noguera, Little Nog, out of
Yeah,
retirement, and be like, all right,
yeah.
you and Shogun one last time.
Yeah, again for the
Yeah.
11th time fight together. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. But I mean, who are you going to give him? You know, he took OSP, who hasn't looked good in the last 25 years.
I'm actually really excited
Yeah,
for
no.
this
Since he fought
co-main.
for the
Jon
title?
Jones. Yeah, exactly.
Figueiredo and Brandon Moreno 4. Fuck, I could watch these guys fight 6 times.
So
and be
could
happy.
I, man. Well, Figgy said this is his last time cutting the flyweight. Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's moving up the bantamweight after
Good for
this.
him. I like that move. I like that move quite a bit, especially if he can retain the belt here.
Immediately get a title shot.
100%.
So, are they doing? Is Cejudo fighting for the bantamweight fight title?
That's what
What's going on here?
Aljamain Sterling is saying is next. But if if
'Cause-
Figgy wins tonight, knocks out Moreno, and goes, I want the shot, would Figgy jump Henry Cejudo coming back?
They would have to.
You would think so, but the UFC.
Here's
Out
the-
of
here's the thing.
respect, it would have
Aljo
to.
wants the Henry Cejudo fight.
Let's talk about hypotheticals for this fight. Let's say Figgy gets out of there unscathed.
Let's
I
say he
still
knocks
think-
out Brandon Moreno in a fantastic, spectacular way in the first round and goes, I'm moving up the bantamweight. Aljamain Sterling, I'm coming for your belt. Shoots a fucking promo right there.
That's nasty
That
that,
was
they
cool.
did that. That was sick.
Yeah,
That's
who would
so
graffiti
sick.
that statue like that? That's terrible.
Yeah.
That was so
Definitely.
cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Bantamweight's the
Triple
Wild
C.
West right now.
And
Because
I-
they were
if-
calling for a. Was it Sugar Sean was calling for an interim title fight?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Which, if he fights Cejudo, that's just a fucking poor business decision.
On his
I
part,
mean,
yeah.
just truly a poor business decision.
I think Marlon Vera deserves it more than anyone else.
Yeah.
He's
What
looked
is he on,
fantastic.
8 in a
And
row?
he beat
9 in a
Sugar
row?
Sean O'Malley.
That's
What
true.
is he on? 8 in a row?
He's on a really impressive
7,
streak.
8?
Yeah. Well, and that's the same thing with
Sugar
Beneil
Sean McPherson?
Dariush.
Yeah.
With Dustin Poirier pissed me off when he was like, yeah, I'm not taking that fight. It's like, dude, quit being a diva.
Yeah, and but Neil said was he was right. He had every right to say that. If you're not going to fight the contenders, then you should remove yourself from the rankings. Like Beneil's the guy he should fight.
100%. Yeah.
Like
Who's
if you're
he
just going to
fighting,
do money
Oliveira
fights,
next?
He should fight Oliveira if he can't get.
I heard that
I
was
saw
on.
that as Charles is going to
but I saw Charles didn't want to fight until like this
No,
summer.
like middle of the year. Yeah.
Oh,
But I
okay.
think his next
Probably like
fight
July.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
That'd
think
be a
that
really
is the
good
next
international fight.
I think
That
that
would
is
be,
the next fight.
yeah, that'd be a great co-main for that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's his next fight.
Mason, I gotta go let Kenobi out.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No worries.
Is Cash not coming?
No, he'll be here. He said he was going to be a little bit late. I hit him up like last minute for last minute replacement.
Literally like
Yeah.
30 minutes before we went live.
Well, it was like 2 hours before.
Yeah, Jimmy got into another accident, right?
Another car accident. He
Yeah,
wrecked his
no
other
more,
truck.
Man, he's not a very good
It's
driver.
totaled 2 trucks now.
It's not good.
No.
Yeah, someone
It's
might
not
want to repeal his driver's license. You know what I'm saying? Between Tabor going to rehab and Jimmy getting in accidents, it's a wild time here.
Damn,
Yeah, I
Tabor,
got to be the
how
most
was rehab?
consistent employee here.
It's life changing, man.
Oh, okay.
It really
Did
is.
you really go to rehab?
No.
Why did the way he played that off? It was like it was
I know.
life changing. I was like,
No,
oh shit!
It's literally an
I was about to
inside
ask, like,
joke.
what chip are you on? I mean, you on 90 days?
I was about to say, I was like, God damn! I thought you were drinking.
No, Tabor goes to him and his family are really close to rehab, so he goes to a show every 14 days.
Oh, okay.
And he just travels around private jet with the band Rehab.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Yes,
name
of
me
course.
one song from Rehab?
No.
I can.
Why?
Because Tabor sings it every day here.
Oh,
On the
Oh, come on.
podcast.
Give me a touchdown. I need a Barkley touchdown, baby. You suck. I am not happy with that. All right.
Daniel Jones, 6 of 12, 57 yards and a pick. That is Daniel Jones.
Good Lord. After the performance he had against the Vikings, now to just completely shit the bed the way that he is doing.
I
against
mean,
the
in all
Eagles is
fairness, there
devastating.
are better college secondaries than what the Vikings
There are better
anyway.
NFL secondaries.
You know what team I think is going to be better next year?
Wait, what
I
did I
like
just
Justin
say?
Fields a lot.
That's
I like
obvious.
the Bears, man.
I mean,
I thought you were- I thought
I
you were
hope
talking
there's
about-
better NFL
I thought
secondary.
you were talking about Daniel Jones as a quarterback, and then I heard,
I was talking about the
I heard
Vikings
the
defensive
secondary part, and I was like,
secondary.
nah, that makes sense. That tracks.
North Dakota State might have a better secondary than the
They
Minnesota
might. They
Vikings.
might.
I don't fucking know.
Actually, I think they lost to South Dakota State. So.
Oh, well, then South Dakota.
South Dakota
All them
State.
Dakotas over there. All that corn fed. Hey,
Nothing but
something that-
All they have to do there is racism and football. So I don't know what else. I'm sure there's not.
it's bucking hay,
Hunting animals.
hunting animals.
Dude, I want to go hunting.
Incest.
You guys want to go hunting?
No.
Let's
I'm
go.
too much
Let's
of a
go
bitch.
kill an elk and
That's
get some
how I
meat.
am. I'm
See,
like,
I
can
would
honestly-
shoot
I
an
would
animal?
like
I don't
to.
know.
You want to go?
I would love to go hunting.
Let's go,
Have an
dude.
elk and
I
just
went to a
put that
private
shit in
ranch a couple months. No, for Christmas. That was my dad's Christmas present to me and my brother. We took
Was
us to
it
a private
really
ranch.
hunting though, or
Yeah, it actually felt
you
like,
hunt
dude,
people?
50,000 acres. No,
Oh,
That's
fif-
hunting.
50,000 acres on this ranch
1000%.
okay? I
that
guess
sounds like you were hunting.
I guess the
Where was
boar.
that at?
I guess the boar. I would
in
say.
Eastern Oregon. So it was 50,000 acres. The guy, he shows up in a Ranger. It's like a really nice side by side Ranger, 4-seater, air conditioning, heater,
We're at
everything.
Eastern Oregon.
Like over by Madrid, I think.
Okay,
But it's pretty far out there, and they have buffalo. They got every type of ram and yak you could think of.
To be
Every
honest
type
with
of
you, that's
sheep
where I
that
would
has
go
cool
hunting.
fucking horns. They have a
Yeah.
giant cow that you could shoot. We killed the buffalo and we killed 2 pigs. The buffalo felt like hunting. It took a long time to find them, but the pigs was literally like you just walk up to this pig and you shoot it.
Yeah.
It was rough.
No, Eastern Oregon, there would be elk walking through the fucking town.
They do
There was
elk
one-
hunting there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I personally had never seen an elk till I went to Eastern Oregon and like, you know, like, oh, I've seen deer in woodland.
they're
I'm
fucking
from the
huge.
fucking sticks. Like I've
Yeah.
seen deer before. When I saw an elk, I was like, wait a minute. The
It's different.
back of a deer is below the dick of an elk.
Yeah.
It is the craziest thing. They're huge.
Mhm. Now imagine a moose.
Yeah.
Fucking giant. I want to kill a moose. I want to go to Montana. I want to kill a moose. I want to kill some elk. I want some meat.
A moose
We're getting a
burger?
bunch of meat, and I just got a Blackstone, so we're gonna do fucking buffalo smash burgers on the Blackstone. We'll have you guys over for one of those nights before a fight companion.
How gamey is a buffalo? You ever had
It's
buffalo?
not that
before?
bad. It's not gamey
Really?
at all. It's actually, I think it's better than
Fatty
beef.
and not,
It's not as fatty. It's more lean. But what they do with like, especially the ground beef and stuff, they'll just like mix some fat in it.
yeah,
you know?
yeah. You have to, honestly.
Mhm.
That shit it probably is so lean. Wild game is not fat at all.
It was cool. It was really cool.
Can I brag really quick?
Yeah, why not?
Kenobi is so well behaved. I just went upstairs. Front door was fucking wide open. And he was just sitting by the front door, just looking at me, laying down.
What a good dog.
Yeah. a good
And
boy.
it looks like here's some dogs barking, which can only mean one thing: the one and
Cash
only
Kraus.
Cash Kraus.
Are we allowed to say his last
maybe
name?
here.
Just talk
Hey,
to
don't
me again.
don't let him use my headphones though. Tell him he's
These?
yeah. Just don't let him use them.
Just say we don't have.
Do you want me to
headphones.
unplug him?
Do some bow hunting? That's what Cosmo Reverb says.
I've never been
That's
bow
some
hunting.
real-ass
That's some
hunting.
real ass hunting, man. You got to be so close. I'd rather use a
That's
rifle.
too manly for me.
Yeah, I'd rather use a rifle and shoot them from long distance.
You know, you do get better kills at bow. It's earlier season.
Mhm.
That's
how would
why
you know
bow.
that?
It's just hunting out here
you
isn't the
fucking
best.
grow up in Woodland? What do you mean?
Yeah, I did. I didn't listen. Who are you talking to?
Mr. Lindsay was talking about
Oh,
it.
that's true. Yeah, that's
all the teachers.
Yeah.
The fucking entire town. What do you mean?
Never
the
been
Merwin
bow
Tap?
hunting. Getting. I always forget. Like this motherfucker, I'll never forget because like yeah, you never hunted or have you ever ridden a dirt bike?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember the time you came over to my house that one time. We were riding my dirt bike and my quad, and you got scared and you ran away.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
You
It
got
was
scared
so
and
fucking
ran
funny.
away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he ran away. He was hanging out with Logan Piper.
How regrets were made.
Bro, I rode a dirt
I
bike one
instantly
time. I
judged
said
you at
this
that
was
moment.
enough.
That's totally fair,
This was
Tabor.
fun.
Everybody did.
Yeah. Well, I apologize. That
It's
was
all right.
really-
We're cool now, man. I'm not even stressing it. I was a bitch.
apologize. Those are good times.
Giants are about to score. Look at this, guys. They're making it a football
Oh,
game. It's
shit.
getting closer by the minute. Logan comments pipe dreams. LOL. Yeah, the pipe dream, baby. Let's go.
The pipe
The
dream.
pipe dream. That's what we used to call
Fuck.
them.
Yeah, it
I
is.
love it.
Wow. What's this man doing? 3, 4, 5 kids? Where's he at?
I think so. I think he's got 3 or
5?
4.
3?
I think he's got 3 or
somewhere
4.
in there?
Yeah.
He's got a full litter. I don't know if that's
Almost
a
got
litter,
a
to be honest.
basketball team going on soon. You get a whole.
I don't know how
starting
people.
lineup
I don't know
at
how
least.
people can manage that. I'd be.
That's what I want. I want a full football team, 11
No.
on 11.
I told Haley I'm getting my shit snipped after 2. I'm done. I'll do 2, but if it takes us 3 years to get a second, once my list 3, I'm getting my ass snipped. I don't want no more. I don't want to leave face.
They snip your ass?
They could. You
They
can
could
snip my
sew it.
balls through my ass. I don't care. Just snip my balls. So you gotta do what you gotta do.
However, you got to get it.
A
You
buddy-
Get
gotta
that
get it.
sperm out of there, and I'm good.
A buddy of mine had a vasectomy and he just got his wife pregnant again.
What?
Mhm.
You gotta train your.
Sometimes it fails.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You got
I
to
didn't
shoot
know
a couple
fails.
loads before.
No, it takes months. Like you still.
Oh, wow.
You got to empty the tank.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
you just got to shoot. You just got to jerk
It could
off
take-
like 6 times a day. That's just too
You
many.
could say that. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it.
David's
Yeah, that
I
seems
do
like a
that
lot of work.
anyways,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Some Wolf of Wall Street shit right there. Yeah.
No, he said
It's
twice
rookie
a day.
Yeah.
He said
that
only
was-
twice.
Yeah, he said only twice.
3 times a day.
I thought it was
That's what he
only
said.
twice.
I've watched that movie so many times. He
Oh,
goes 3 times a
okay.
day. Once in the morning after I shower, once after I work out, and once right after lunch.
I mean, that sounds.
What
That
movie
sounds
is
like
this?
your
That was
first
Wolf
Wolf
of
of
Wall
Oh,
Street.
Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name?
Such a good
Chrysler.
movie.
Buy a Chrysler.
It's so good.
Leonardo
Jonah Hill
shoulda
was
got-
One of my
great in
favorite
that,
movies
too.
of all
He should have won an Oscar for that.
Just
movie,
that
not
scene-
The fucking Revenant.
That scene where
Not
he's
that The
crawling
Revenant
out of
was
the
bad.
fucking what is it? The clubhouse. He's
Oh
crawling
yeah,
out when he's
into the
high on Quaaludes.
Lamborghini
Just that scene alone, he deserved.
when he thinks he's driving sober and what really happens.
So
Yo,
funny.
you want to talk about who deserves an Oscar this year? I just went and saw The Whale.
Oh
Last
my
night.
god, it made me cry. I don't ever
I
cry
cried.
at movies.
I actually cried. Yeah,
like that
straight
shit
up.
made me
One
so
single tear.
fucking sad. I was like, Jesus, Brendan Fraser, thank God you are back.
The one scene. Oh my god, dude,
What was
he's
it?
such a. He was so incredible in that role. in that scene where he turns around, he's like, I just want to do one thing right before I go. And I'm like,
bro.
oh,
I
like my
mean-
heart sank. And like,
What movie?
you-
It's called The
it's called The
Whale.
Whale, where he plays a morbidly obese man on the verge of death. And he's trying to like reconnect with his daughter who he left.
It's so
It's-
fucking sad.
Oh my God. And I have never had a film bring me into the atmosphere of someone's life in the capacity that that film did, where I was just utterly and completely blown away. And it, like, I walked out of the theater and it took me like 5 minutes to like process and be like, okay, I'm done with the film. I can walk away. I'm back to my life. But it really
Cash,
immerses you into his
Good
life.
to see you.
What's going on, brother? Good to see
Hey,
you.
Cash Grouse.
So it's good.
It was incredible.
Yeah,
And I
and-
cannot wait for me and Cash to review it tomorrow. It's
So I
Awesome.
only saw it after I saw his Critics' Choice Award speech, and I was like, all right, well, now I got to go see the movie.
Mhm.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I
That
don't
dude
know.
deserves every accolade. he
Have they
can
brought
get.
up have they brought up who's nominated for Oscars yet?
No, I don't think so. I think that's not until I think
Watch them snub him.
I'm
He
sure
at
they
least needs a
would.
nom.
I think they have. I think Will Smith.
Will Smith for Emancipated or whatever the
Yeah.
film is. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure he'll win.
I don't know. Eddie Murphy's joke about Will Smith was fucking great.
Tremendous.
I wish Eddie Murphy would do stand up again.
Ah,
like,
man, nothing's
God
better than that. Raw,
damn
dude.
it.
Oh my gosh. I wish he would do stand up.
That
but
dude's still so fucking funny.
it's hilarious. His
Allegedly, he
comedic
still
timing
is in clubs.
Yeah, you're right. He does randomly
yeah.
show up to places. Yeah.
I hear he just randomly drops in at the Comedy Store and shit.
Could you imagine seeing Eddie Murphy just randomly?
It was
Or Chappelle. They both do that where they'll just randomly show up places. Chappelle was in Seattle like 2 or 3 years ago,
Yeah.
randomly doing comedy out in the open
Yeah.
street. Imagine being one of those lucky people.
Yeah, that was after the Chappelle show went down, right? He was just doing it with like a fucking bullhorn.
Yeah. He just went away for a little while. But he didn't want to be he didn't want to succumb to the industry and what they were forcing him to do. And it's so sad with the Chappelle show too that they took all those rights because man, that show's hilarious, but you don't even feel right watching it because he
No.
doesn't get a cut of any of it. So he's like, I know you love the show, but please don't watch it.
Well, and how many people ripped him off?
Mhm.
I
So
mean,
many.
Key and Peele.
Yeah.
I still watch it.
Keen Peele's
Keen Peele,
so good,
honestly,
man.
good
Don't
for
don't do
you.
that.
No, but
Don't
like-
do
They
that.
ripped them off.
Fantastic.
It's just sketch comedy. Both of them are.
Yeah, it's not like the fucking. It wasn't.
I mean, that means-
earth
It's not
shattering.
Carlos
Yeah.
Mencia.
That means
here.
Chappelle ripped off Saturday Night Live.
Zach, do you remember when we were still in school? We were over at your house, high as a kite. And we were watching it was the Key and Peele sketch, but it was the NFL. And they were saying the names, and you and I were laughing so hard, like we were falling on the ground, holding our stomachs,
Dying.
like crying. Dude, that was
McCrinkleberry.
it's so funny.
That was when they
Oh
were
my
still
God.
live, like they were still on the
Mhm.
stage, and they're like, it's a family name. Like, bitch, I'm not talking about Ferguson. I'm talking about DeBrickashaw. You're like, yeah, that shit.
Oh, it was so funny.
That
I'll
shit
never
killed
forget
me.
that. 'Cause
That
That was
was
one of the
a
hardest times I've
classic.
ever laughed in my life.
They were funny. They were funny. Those two were
I loved
fucking
Keen Peele
hilarious.
skits.
And now Jordan is an awesome filmmaker. I don't understand why a lot of people didn't like
And
Nope.
Keegan
I
Michael
loved
Key's
it.
on
I thought
Peyton's
it was
Places.
great.
Nope was awesome. Was my top 5 favorite films this year.
What's
Or
your
last
number
year.
one?
Well, if
Of
the
this
whale,
last year.
if the whale technically came out at the
did.
yeah, which technically, even though I saw it in 2023, I would have to say that was my favorite one.
I'm a dirty dog.
My favorite one, man.
I
The
I
Whale
don't
was
hit
great.
vapes, and then I literally haven't hit a vape since I've been here last. And I just don't get it. They're just
It's
a
that
good
buzz,
addition.
man.
It is.
It is. It really is. They're powerful.
You want one of these?
Mason,
I-
did you bet
What is
on this
that?
fight?
I did
So,
not. No, I stayed away from this one. I have no idea who's going to win it.
Cancel.
Okay.
I'm trying to get. I think I might get an offer next week,
There you
and
go.
then I'll smoke after.
There we go.
Until then, I gotta go straight and narrow with it.
There you go.
I had to fast for 60 hours to clean the old system. I was like, oh, let me get a little
60-hour fast. How'd that go?
Fantastic. I
Are
love
you-
fasting. I swear
Really?
to God. I think on Monday I'm gonna try and fast for 4 days straight.
Really?
I love it. I
72
watched that
stuff.
Chris Hemsworth unbreak or what the fuck was a Bradley Cooper movie?
Limitless.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he did something where he like did certain aspects of his body on Nat Geo and a fast. And they say that like there's this place in Ethiopia where they would walk 3 days to go to this religious convention, but they'll fast the whole time. and the 73-year-old grandfather was leading the fucking pack. His blood pressure was the same as his grandkids. And they're like, yeah, like fasting, they say there's a lot of health benefits to it. And it's bizarre when you do it. And I'm like on the 60-hour fast, once you get through all your carbs, because the thing with fasting is you got to burn through your carb storage for it to fucking mean anything.
Mhm.
So like when you were fasting, but you were in ketosis and fasting, if you don't take carbs in, your body kicks into ketosis right now. When you start a fast and you ate pizza before it or something, your body's got to burn through the pizza, and then it's going to kick into ketosis. And then at that point, they say ketosis can cure cancer, all that, but you get those effects quick when you do fast. So you get through your carb storage. And I was drinking, you got to drink a shitload of water, gallon and a half, 2 gallons a day. Like you got to drink, just clear your system. And like your piss smells like you literally, I was like peeing, and I'm like, I've had nothing but water for the last 50 hours. Why am I pissing yellow? Like
You're flushing
literally just toxins, just getting it out, getting all the nasty shit out. And it was like, and I had people coming over. My family was coming over, and we were doing like a football Sunday. So that's why I broke it at 60 hours. Cause I was like, I'm not going to sit here and cook for everybody and not fucking eat. You're out of your mind.
Right.
But if I'm not cooking and I'm just sitting there and I'm doing my thing, Haley's doing her thing, fasting's great. I love fasting. You feel energetic. It is. Once you get over the hunger pings, it's almost a spiritual experience to just be like, you got control. Like it is a mind. It's a mind control thing.
Well, and it's also something with going through adversity.
Yeah.
And that really does, like, it catapults like your mood and everything, because you're like, wow, I can do this. There's something about that that's very therapeutic, where like if you can get through a 24 or 48-hour fast, and if you do it consistently, it really does change your mindset and everything, and just your body in general.
But I've been a big fan of intermittent fasting for years. Like I've lost a lot of weight intermittent fasting, and the times when I was like, okay, I need to get some shit and wrap. I was intermittent fasting, but that's more like, that's complex because it's all in how you break your fast. If you fast, your body's like wants to grab any nutrient you put in it. So a lot of people will fast and like eat fucking pizza to break their fast. Well, when you put carbs, protein, and fat, your body absorbs it all. So if you're really hardcore intermittent fasting, you should break it with beef broth, chicken broth. You should break it with some sort of broth. It lines your stomach with good. I don't even remember what the fuck this dude on YouTube I was watching, but he said when you do it with a broth, you're only getting small amount of carbs. You're getting some protein in it. You're kicking your metabolism back on, but your body's not going to absorb all these fucking fats, because people will intermittent fast. And if you break that shit with a donut, you'll put on weight. Yeah. You could literally starve yourself, but if you put in shit food when you first break it, your body's going to put on fat. It's going to be in that, okay, I've been starving. I don't have anything. It's going to try and grab to anything. So I was a big fan of doing like,
shit.
Craig's about to get knocked out.
Yeah, he is.
It's over.
It's over. Johnny Walker with a first-round finish. Wow.
And he's back.
Savage.
It's on a team fight.
Another blown shoulder with the worm.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh,
I told y'all, Johnny Walker ain't done yet. Don't count out that boy.
Still not beating Jon Jones.
No.
No, I did. Well, hey, boys. I said he wasn't done. I didn't
I
say
don't
he
know if
could
he's going
beat
to
Jon
beat
Jones.
Jon.
Oh, man. Thank God I could take this banana suit off.
And the mini
But
hands.
definitely when fasting is a whole science to it, because your body's in just such a weird state that it wants to grab to everything. So when
Thumbs
you
up
break
moment.
it, you need to do it right, and then you can choose to eat whatever you want after that. If you're intermittent fasting, if you're doing a full couple day fast, like it is crazy, but I love it. I could fast. I want to try and do it. At
Day
least.
2 is by far the worst.
And I didn't think that.
See,
Like,
my day 2 was fucking miserable because
just
the
hunger ping after hunger.
The only thing I could think about, like every hour, was like I was just getting hungry every hour on the hour. And
That's so weird, because I was just after the 24, like the 40, the next 24 was so easy for me, because I was just like, oh, I'm not hungry anymore.
It's so weird. Day 1 super easy because I don't even think about it. But it's that second day. It's fucking miserable because now I'm thinking about it, that I'm one day in and all my mind is thinking about just not eating for day 2. And it's just a fucking miserable
Well, the first
time.
day
But
you're burning up your carb storage.
But day 3 was nice. Day 3, I actually had one of my better workouts. I think I've only done 72. So
See, day 3 is when depending on what you eat going into your fast, day 3 is when you're getting the health benefits, is when your body's clearing itself out. Day 1 is pretty much you're burning up everything you put in. You're going to burn through the carb storage you have. I mean, like if you were like him, where you were basically keto, just having chicken before it, you're in a ketosis state quick. He just didn't take a full day.
Yeah.
He's probably in ketosis back in. Honestly, he never probably left it.
Yeah.
So those fasts were highly effective. And
Oh yeah, I didn't lose my fat, or I didn't lose my ketosis state for literally 2.5 months.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
was literally just chicken.
That's
Is
insane.
all I ate.
But you were
for
in a
2.5
healthy,
months.
see, because that's the thing about keto is that like
Some people do
you
it.
shove
in
yourself
the
with fat
worst
and
way
all that, and
possible.
like, but that's how you're supposed to do ketosis. That's how you're supposed to do a keto diet, and that's why it's not sustainable.
No, but I've been able to manage, because like I'll still, even though like I will have other things, I'll eat like once a day. And if you eat once a day, you can still maintain like once you get to a certain level. And that's kind of what I've done. The
So you're
holidays,
like a hardcore intermittent fast. You're like a
Hardcore.
20,
Yeah.
23-1 intermittent fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
so I'll eat like one time a day, and then that's it. Most days,
Yeah.
of course, occasionally, like during the holiday break, I put on like 4 or 5 pounds, and then
Of course.
lost it within a week. But
Because the thing about that, man, is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Like
Yes.
you got to find something that you can stick to in the long run. The whole up and down cycle,
haircut.
as you know, that shit is not a sprint. It is. You're in it for the long run. Damn, I didn't.
Did
even
you
watch
want to
that.
have some
That was
pizza? Yeah.
nasty.
I'm good right now, thank you.
Yeah,
On
guys.
one foot.
I've been
What a
eating all day,
monster.
though, so-
I got to say this on the podcast. Shout out to Comcast Business.
Yeah.
It is so much better. No internet
Nice.
interruptions. Nothing going wrong with the streams anymore. We should have done this a long time ago. Shout out to
Hell yeah.
Tabor for giving me that idea. We have Comcast Business. We haven't had a problem with the internet. It's great. No cutting out or anything like that.
That's
so
awesome.
it's great. Really great. Cash, are you excited? It'll be the first time tomorrow that we
I
will
know.
meet in the new
It
studio
looks great in here.
for
It's
our
the first time
brand
seeing it.
new
Yeah, it
big
looks
screen
good.
boys.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
awesome.
lot of stuff. Mikhaili, can you turn on that sign for him real quick so he can see it? The tremendous studio.
Oh.
It gets even
Oh.
brighter.
Ah!
That's why I'm wearing the
literally only
shades.
see Tremendous Studio on the screen.
Wow. It's burning your retinas.
It really does.
That's a
Who does Johnny Walker fight next? Who do you fight? Who does he fight next? That's tough.
I don't. Maybe I don't know. He's on.
No, he's not going to the title. Wait, loser?
No, the loser. Yeah. So I mean, like Jamal. Well, but he just got knocked out by Jamal.
He's not going
Hill,
to fight. And I don't think they're going to give him to Teixeira. No way.
No way. Teixeira loses. He's done. Yeah, he's done.
Is he though?
I mean, he probably should. He's 43.
Yeah, he'll be done.
like.
He's
do you,
great.
but do you want to?
I don't
fighting?
think Teixeira's losing tonight.
I don't think he is.
I
Either,
don't think he is.
But
A little jig.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's-
got the river dance.
I didn't know he was Irish.
He's got the river dance.
I mean, he just beat a Scott it. So I mean, that might be a little disrespectful.
That could cross the line or two, but
Anthony Smith.
you did just
or,
knock him out on one
Rakic?
foot. So
I guess
Rakic would be a
Rakic
good one.
would be
I
the
could see
one, I
that.
think,
Alex, yeah, I could see that.
because I would almost think Anthony Smith should fight the loser of this fight.
Yeah, probably because he was already gonna fight Hill.
or Nikita Krylov.
Yeah,
That'd be a good one too.
How hyped are you guys for that one, Makachev and Volkanovski?
I can't fucking wait.
I don't know.
Like, I
do you
love
mean you don't
Alexander
know?
Volkanovski, so I'm going to talk myself into him winning the fight.
Yeah.
I don't think he will, but I'm going
Why,
to talk
though?
myself
Going
into
Volk.
Why won't you think he win it?
I don't
What's
know.
the reason
Because
he's gonna
we
lose?
Just watched Islam choke out the best jiu-jitsu guy
And the-
I've ever seen.
With the most submissions in UFC history
Like,
as well.
I mean, and
I think that we are, and as they were after that fight, that the Sambo is better than jiu-jitsu.
here's the thing. Volk, I don't know.
Can he take
is just
Volk
such a
down? It's as
fucking
easy as that.
tank too. But
Huh?
Volk's a tank.
He is, and
So
he's,
it's
and
like-
he doesn't have he's not like he doesn't have a slap dick ground game.
And I think
No,
he's more
it's not-
athletic than Oliveira.
his
So it's just,
stand-up-
can he
yeah.
get back up if he gets taken down? Does he get taken down? That's really what it comes down
Yeah.
to me.
Because if it's a straight up, if
If
can
it's a
stand on his
striking
feet,
match,
I
he's
mean,
gonna fuck
he's gonna
Islam up.
piece him apart.
Yeah.
He is a world class.
I mean, the man made a guy quit mid fight. Like,
He looked him dead in his eyes. Said, "Are you,
are you sure? Like, still the most disrespectful thing
I
of all
said,
time.
I'm not sure.
No, yeah.
I'm
Like,
about 50%
Are
on
you
this.
sure you want to fight me again?
Like, I think I would have just tapped. Like,
Yeah, at that point, when the guy asked
can't,
you,
yeah.
"Are you
What-
sure you want
Your
to keep
corner's
going?"
got to throw in the towel. Your
Yeah.
cornerman's got to be on. No.
no, we are sure for
We're
him
sure.
that we're done.
We're sure we're
I am
done.
sure that this is not a good fight. The business decision behind this one was we overshot.
Yeah,
it.
we were not prepared for this. What's this? The Walking Dead?
No, that's Brazil.
Have you guys, if you guys watched,
You should. Wow. Oh no.
have you guys watched
Colby Covington moment.
That could have been anything.
Have you guys watched The Last of Us yet?
Yes,
First episode?
fantastic.
Holy shit.
Amazing.
I love it.
Oh my god,
Like,
it's verbatim to the game.
when they
Thank
were
God.
in the
Thank
truck, I was
God.
like, I've never seen a movie more like
The
I
best game
literally
adaptation
felt like
of all
you were
time.
in
Oh,
a game.
God. They killed it.
Better than Mario Brothers, 90s Mario Brothers. By
And the new
far.
Mario Brothers, even though we haven't
How
seen it
dare
yet.
you?
gonna say it.
Chris Pratt's Italian accent is on point.
I've never heard anything better.
I've never heard
Honestly,
anything like
I thought it was Mario. Honest, this is crazy.
I honestly thought Chris Pratt was Italian.
Oh yeah, I know.
From that movie, I was like, wow,
Very surprised.
this guy should own a pasta restaurant.
Cash, so you haven't seen The Whale yet?
No, I'll probably go and see it tomorrow, though.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
I know,
I'd be
I'm
shocked
going
if
to.
you didn't like it. Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought it was one of the best
I'm gonna
films
love
this
it
year.
for sure. It's
This
gonna be-
last year. I
Oh
should
yeah.
say. God, I remember watching
can't
that
wait.
fight live.
Same.
I know, dude. I'm really excited to talk about it tomorrow.
Mhm. I can't wait. I love Brendan Fraser. So Frazier.
I'm not being hyperbolic here. Performance of a lifetime.
Oh yeah.
Really
It's
perform.
his
Like,
big comeback performance. Everyone's saying.
and it's crazy because it's like Kirsten Stewart with Brendan Fraser, where it's like people just
George in the
Fraser,
Jungle.
but they just
That's
Can't
not
believe
the
he
highlight of
got.
his
Can't believe he got
career.
snubbed.
snubbed.
for Georgia.
I know it was a wonderful.
Snubbed at the Oscars for Georgia.
What was the HBO show? What was he just in?
Doom Patrol?
Doom Patrol. Thank you.
Yeah, that's supposed to be really good. I haven't
It
seen
w-
it, but
It
people
was
love
not
it.
terrible.
People
weird.
love it.
It's
Like
not
the first
terrible.
episode, you come
There's
in
4
and
seasons of
Brendan
it.
Fraser's just fucking this chick and
It's
like
a-
the full
I did
house,
see
and
that.
you're like, wait,
I
what
did see
the
that.
fuck?
Yeah, he's like a NASCAR
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
He's thick
Yeah.
as fuck. Just
Oh, he's fat.
His wife's like,
cheeks.
honey, and
Yeah.
in the pool house just smashing. I'm like, oh.
The Doom Patrol comic that was really weird too. So the show's got to be.
Yeah, it's a weird show. The girl like just falls into like goo. That's like her power. She's just goo.
Just
Yeah,
a
she's
big
like,
disgusting.
I don't know what I'm
I
supposed
think
to
I
do
did
with
see a
that.
couple episodes. Yeah,
I don't know what HBO's doing with all that shit.
that was when DC had their own streaming service.
Oh,
Is when Doom
DC
Patrol-
Universe?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had their own shit.
That
That was how Titans started. It started as like a DC
that's how Doom Patrol
premiere.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And they had
Yeah, HBO though with Last
Swamp
of Us
Thing was
is-
on there too.
Oh,
Swamp Thing was good. Yeah, they only did one season of that. It was only like 12 episodes.
I can't
too.
believe that didn't go over to HBO Max.
So remember last week I was like, "Oh, are they inducting Jose Aldo into the Hall of Fame?" Well, no, not last week, but this week they are inducting him right now into the Hall of Fame. There's
Fucking-
not a fighter more deserving of being in the Hall of Fame than
Demetrius
the great
Johnson.
Jose Aldo. Well, yes, him as well. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I just mean, yeah.
You don't have to
okay.
defend yourself.
No, I'm not.
just
I
keeping you
can't.
on
I
your
can't.
toes.
You're right. I cannot defend myself.
Why not
That was a
both?
terrible take.
Why not
It was the
both,
worst
though?
take.
I mean, it's
You can't snub
But you
that
can't
dude,
not-
but
yeah.
no.
And you know what? I will say on DJ's side, I really believe the only reason why he has not been inducted into the Hall
Hey,
of Fame is
hey,
'cause
before
he's
you
fighting in one.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You don't have to defend yourself. You're right.
Yeah.
It's just he deserves it.
He does deserve it.
Cash, should we do for a Patreon only exclusive? Should we review one of the greatest shows? I've heard it's a fantastic show. It's called Velma on HBO Max.
Oh,
I heard it was really
It has
good.
an 8% on
Wow.
Rotten.
6 now.
Oh, 6.
I just checked. Yesterday. It's at 6.
I don't know, man. I don't even think
6
it's
minutes
a bad enough
It's
show
better
to
than
even
5
review.
It's better than
Could
4.
always be
Look on the
worse.
bright side.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about how
Are you the
take
showrunner?
it. Yeah, are you? Yeah,
I like
yeah,
Zach's
yeah,
positivity.
Yeah.
He's the producer.
You have a stake in the
Did
show.
you start Hunters though, Mason? I finished it.
No,
I didn't even
Hunter
know that was-
season 2 dropped.
I finished
Yeah.
it.
Season
How
finale.
did they do a season
You
2?
finished
Let-
it.
Yeah, I finished. Look,
What do you do? Oh,
Oh, he's
I
hardcore.
I
Game of
don't.
Hunters was
yesterday.
awesome.
Cash. I
still don't
have
know
a hard
how they-
time sleeping, so I
we
finished it.
reviewed Hunters.
Let's just give a round of applause to Jose Aldo being inducted right now. What a
One of the
career.
all-time greats.
And he's crying. I love it. He deserves it.
I mean, the guy could
good
still be
man,
fighting
too.
if he wanted to. I mean, he was still a top contender at the time he hung up the
I don't
gloves.
see
And
He
I
gets
love that
ass
they
kicked.
inducted him into the Hall of Fame while in Brazil too. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's
The only thing
Good
that
on
make it
the
better
UFC.
is his wife actually kissed him on the mouth and like
Conor McGregor
cheating.
mopped
Well,
the
he's
floor
kissing
with
his
him.
coach.
Sorry.
His coach will kiss him on the
He will kiss him on the mouth.
Well, that's the only kiss on the mouth he got in that shot.
Someone's got to give it to him.
I mean, he does deserve it.
He deserves an open mouth kiss
Just-
for sure.
just
From anybody?
Everybody.
That's
everybody.
Brazil.
It is.
It's just Brazil.
He's got to
Apparently,
kiss
it's The Walking
every-
Dead.
No, that's
Zombies
not what
going-
I said.
Oh, okay. Just clarifying.
You compared it to a post-apocalyptic.
I
Universe.
compared a photo
It was a
to.
video of the city.
No, it was a still of a photo.
Wow, did you guys see what Conor McGregor just tweeted?
Is it? I'm a big cunt.
Wow.
I don't follow
Wow, he just insulted Jose Aldo. What
Yeah,
a
it's
jerk.
probably I'm a
Oh,
big
yeah.
What did
cunt.
he say?
What
He's
is
the he's
No,
the
he didn't
heel.
say anything.
Oh.
I'm just assuming he said something terrible.
I'm
He's
an
not a good guy.
irrelevant prick who
Yeah.
just punches old men
I
in
guarantee
the
he
street.
did say something.
I guarantee he said something.
I'm
Let's
sure
see
he
if
was
it's
probably nice about it.
It could
Do you
not be
think?
that. No way.
Yeah, no,
I-
he's always been super cool with Aldo,
Does
especially
he ever
late.
fight again?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Why?
Heavyweight.
Yeah, no,
Where-
kidding.
when-
See
when
how
is-
big that boy is?
when-
340
he's
right now.
Never fighting again.
No, he's definitely gonna fight somebody. but
Who?
I don't
Tomato
know.
can,
But he
so he
keeps
can win.
talking about he's coming back. He says
He's
it every
never gonna-
fucking Instagram.
He's gonna fight
Bush,
he
he's
fucking
gonna go to
Chandler
Bush.
at
He's-
170. Chandler at 170.
That's a good
Let's see.
fight there. Chandler,
That
I'll
is the
tune
best
in.
fight.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
tune
or a
in.
box.
And let them both just get fucking jacked. Too.
Oh,
let
yeah.
him, let him roll.
Let's
down.
not
No
even-
USADA,
Yeah, let's-
nothing.
Let's
This
let
is for
him.
nothing.
We
It's
want
for
him to
nothing.
piss so hot.
Let these guys
Yeah.
die in the cage. It's like it doesn't matter. That'd be a great fight. That's
He's
the only
fucking
fight.
glorious.
Oh yeah.
No, because then he
Tony and Connor at
fucking-
170.
No,
Tony and Connor. Why
what
not?
are we doing this for?
It's we're giving
That better be
McGregor
on
a winnable fight.
goddamn prelim. That is.
Like I'm fucking had it with this dude.
Yeah.
Diaz and
With
Connor.
Tony?
No, with
Bring
Connor.
Diaz.
Bring
and
Diaz
Connor
back. Bring Diaz back.
in the PFL.
He might not take a Chandler fight. Chandler's too dangerous. Chandler could knock him out.
He's
but
gonna
Tony,
try to fight
he'd
a
take.
fucking tomato can.
Tony?
No.
I mean, did I say a tomato can?
Yes.
You
Oh.
mean Tony? Though.
Oh no.
Yeah. Do
Oh.
you mean Tony?
That's so sad.
Good for Jose.
Hey, what do you want from me?
I know. I
Like,
don't disagree,
I'm
but
not
it's so
saying
sad.
it's fucking. It is what it is.
You don't disagree. He's not a fucking tomato can. It's so disrespectful.
Like, I
He's
mean,
not. He's
They
not.
deserve each other. At
He
that
almost knocked out Chandler and then got
I
hit with
know.
a fucking front kick from hell that changed his life.
point. Great, and Izzy almost knocked out fucking Pereira in the first round.
I know.
And
Hey, he
how
had
did that
literally-
end?
3 more seconds, he would have.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but
It's crazy.
ifs and
crazy.
buts are candy and nuts. I don't know how the rest of that goes.
That is
That's
a
from
great
The
saying.
Office
I
or
don't think I've
some
ever
shit.
heard of it.
Mason, do you
It
think the
might not be a
Cowboys
real
even have a
thing.
chance tomorrow?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm
I'm
getting
so mad.
I'm
What
getting
chance?
frustrated.
They
What
beat
chance?
the Bucks.
Why would you
You
do
know
this?
what?
They were
49ers
fucking,
are
what,
going to the Super Bowl.
7 and
They
10?
are not
Eight
going.
and
They are
nine?
Niners.
They're gonna win. They're gonna go.
Yes,
they're gonna
they
win
are.
the Super Bowl.
Okay.
They're the best team by far.
All right, because I'm a degenerate.
Okay,
Let me hear it.
as am I.
Because
I
you're
will
wrong,
bet-
but you're a wrong degenerate.
I
but-
will bet each and every one of you. I won't even give you plus value. I won't even take plus value. I'll say straight even money. I will bet each one of you $20 friggin' that the Cowboys are winning tomorrow.
Why would you just say I'll just bet
Bet me
you
a
$20 that the Cowboys would win? Why did
Bet
we
me a
even have to
shoey.
go through
Next
the
fight
odds of
companion.
it?
Next
So it's
fight,
$80
companion
bucks?
Chewy.
Yeah.
But if I
If
win,
the Cowboys win,
have to
I
do
do
a
a
shoey.
shoey. If the
Chewy, I'll
Niners
take
win.
20.
I'll
I'll
take
do 20
yeah.
also.
I
Yeah.
got you on 20.
uneven money too, boys. Yeah, because you all know the Cowboys are going to win.
No, I want
What
the bet.
Why would I bet you $20 if I think they're going to win?
All right,
What's the confidence? Hit me with it.
Tony Pollard, baby. Let's go. Are
They
you
have the
Oh,
kidding me
best
or
run
what?
defense in
I
the
You're
think
gonna
league.
tell me
Who the
that
fuck is that
D
dude?
line.
Bosa is
Nick Bosa. Guys, Christian McCaffrey hurt in the first quarter.
no, he's
Bosa.
not.
You could say the
Bosa.
same thing
You
about
said that the
Dak.
whole goddamn season, and McCaffrey's
Bosa.
healthy as can be right now.
Bosa has got really bad food poisoning. Just came out. I
You
don't know if guys-
predicting this? What a prediction.
He's like, somebody
You're
sent
you're
a
betting
pizza
on
to
this.
his
I'm
hotel.
betting that all their
A
players.
group of
just
guys
are
brought
too
a
sick to
pizza
play.
to Nick Bosa's
Okay.
room.
A unanimous donor gave Nick.
Brock
This is a very
Purdy has
fluid
the best
story.
check down
Okay.
routes in the last fucking 20
It's
years.
the greatest
of
team
NFL.
built in the last decade.
And
Probably.
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
insane.
And that is why
They got
the Cowboys are going to do what they do. And not only that,
Do
but
what
when
they
you
do.
see
They haven't won.
Underperform? Like
Throw
historically?
the most
Now win a
interceptions
playoff game in the last
12-game
20
season?
years.
Mike
That's
McCarthy
okay.
is going to blow it at the end?
That's okay, boys. I'll take this smoke today because
You
in
s-
24 hours, I'm going to be dancing
Mason.
around this room.
Mason, you
When the
said
I can't wait to
Cowboys
text you and say, I don't even want your
Mason.
$20. I just want you to say you're wrong.
It's going to be
You said
48-3. And you're going to stop watching at
And you're
halftime.
like, Geno Smith is better than Dak Prescott.
Well, then we can meet up a little bit earlier.
Well, that's what I'm banking on, 100%.
You're like, I don't want to meet up at 6. Let's do 4:30. And now
Oh, I'm coming
you
at
say-
4:30 because we're not watching the rest of that game. Not a chance.
Oh, powerful takes here.
I love
There's
that
a
you're
Kelp
so
About
on the
podcast.
Cowboys train when they beat
You
the
s-
fucking
And at the
Bucks.
start of the year, he said he was so down on the Cowboys.
I'm down on the
bro.
Cowboys every year
Always.
until they lose, and then I'm down on them again. But you know what? They're on a win streak, baby. Let's go. They played great against the Commanders. I'm telling you, they did.
The commies? They beat the
Commanders
dirty
and
commies?
The Bucks had the same record at fucking 9
Washington was horrible.
They didn't
this
even
year.
have a quarterback. They had like
8-9.
4 guys going in there and throwing the
Their
fucking
tight
tomato.
end is the fucking quarterback.
Like, it's
also, it's
bullshit.
crazy.
And Heineke's better than Prescott. Prescott threw the most interceptions in 12 games.
But did he throw an interception last week? No, he did
Against
not.
the Bucks.
Against
Oh
the Bucks. Yeah, that's Tom Brady.
The
guys.
Bucks
Don't
were
you play any
atrocious.
disrespect
That man's
on
going
Tom
through a
Brady.
divorce and losing his kids.
He
He's got
chose
other
football
shit
over
to
his
worry
family.
Who's
about.
he going
any
to kiss
law.
on the mouth?
His
Well,
dad.
he kissed his mom.
I
and
mean,
dad
he
on the
kissed
mouth.
his man. Yeah,
To be fair.
that man kissed his dad.
You
on
got
the
to
mouth.
kiss someone on the mouth.
Could
if
you
don't got
imagine
your kids there full time? I
Mason,
mean,
go kiss Ken on the mouth.
What do you say, Ken? In or out? He says out.
is that a wheel
Ken.
spin? It could be. There's
Yeah,
a lot
kiss
of
Ken
emphasis
dog on
on
the
it.
That is.
Oh, right.
Wow. Okay.
It could be.
For anybody
Tremendous.
who wants to know, Ken thinks Mason will tongue him. So
Tremendous.
I think
Hey,
it's time to
possible.
test it out.
You know what? Whatever.
What are the Giants doing exactly what everyone predicted? This
Yeah.
is,
Losing.
yeah.
It's so sad.
I mean,
Not really. actually.
Daniel
It's-
Jones is Daniel
I'm happy for
Jones.
Griff. Griffey and the Eagles, baby.
One day it'll be the Browns.
And I can't wait
Just
for the
until they
Cowboys to
get-
play them in the NFC Conference Championship and beat the Eagles and go to the Super Bowl. It's going to be
Oh.
a fantastic story.
Yeah, and in that fantasy land,
It
they'll
is
play
gonna
the
be a good
Browns
story.
in the Super Bowl. It'll be great. And Deshaun Watson will get away with everything.
I don't know. Fuck it. If
Well,
the
he did.
Cowboys beat the Niners,
yet.
I'll give
They're
them my
still
respect,
trickling
and I'll
in.
take them seriously. They got to do that first.
If the Cowboys beat the Niners, Mason, I will drive here and give you $20. I will shake your hand, take
Oh.
a shoey, and give you $20. You're out of
Get
your
it on
fucking
camera and
mind.
post it
Is that
on
AJ?
It is.
Yeah. God, I'm so glad Titans traded him for this reason.
What
right
a
here.
season he's having. Good for him.
I needed a TD.
Not good
That's
for
really
me.
unfortunate.
I mean, that wasn't a great throw, but I'm just saying.
And they
AJ
they
Brown's having a hell
fired
of
the
a season.
GM that made that trade this year too.
Did they really?
did.
Oh yeah, they just
It was-
hired
it was
someone
immediately after
from
the
the
season.
49ers to be the GM.
Makes sense.
Does Trey Lance go to the Titans?
No,
Why not?
no.
Because he's not good.
He's not good, but like he's not going to play the
Like, let's
Niners.
just be honest. He-
Rodgers goes to the Titans.
That could make sense.
Mhm.
All I know is you
I've
know what?
never
I
seen
really-
a man
how
not
cool-
want to play
How
football
cool
as
though
bad
would
as
it
Aaron
be,
Rodgers.
Mr.
didn't want to play
Relevant to
football.
come in and win the Super
It'd be
Bowl.
insane.
Don't even be
The greatest story of all time.
What do they do with Trey Lance then?
They
Get rid of
fucking
his
trade
ass.
him.
He's a poop dig.
No, he's not.
He's too injury prone. He's too injury prone.
Bro,
He's
this
not.
dude's played like
What
16 games since college.
Have you
In
watched
college,
the
he only
NFL
played like
last-
11 games. It's fucking. He played at North Dakota
you
State.
know
He
what,
played
though? You
one
know what,
season.
though?
Keep Jimmy G, but
we
you
are
start Brock.
talking to a Dak Prescott fan.
Oh, that's
so we
true.
do
Hold up,
need to
hold up,
tone
hold
the
up. Now
quarterback
you're being
talk
hyperbolic,
down.
Zachary. Okay, you're being hyperbolic. I'm not a Dak Prescott fan. I've never been a fan
Jordan
of a Dallas
Murphy is
Cowboy
terrifying
quarterback
to look at.
since Troy Aikman. Okay, there's not.
What,
that's
Romo?
even more to-
I was his bit. Dude, I couldn't stand Romo.
Oh,
dare
no.
you. That man
I
is-
love him as a
he loves
commentator. He's
Skechers.
tremendous. But oh my god,
Skechers
no.
shape ups.
When that dude,
You
Someone's
like
got
Dak?
shake
You like
hands.
Dak more than you like Romo?
Well, I liked Romo more than
Okay,
I liked
okay.
Dak,
Oh, okay.
but
I
I
was
don't
like,
like either
You make
one
it sound
very
like you
much.
hated
I-
No, I don't hate Romo. He pissed me off every year.
Romo right now on this team is getting you to the Super Bowl.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, or he
yeah.
would muff a snap, but
Hey,
that's up in
that
the air.
He's got bad
That's not what we're
hands.
talking
He's got.
It should have that
It's
popcorn.
unlikely. It's very unlikely.
I will
He's got them
never forget
commentator
that game.
hands. It may have improved.
Can't happen twice.
Hey,
it cannot happen.
It's that popcorn, man. You're on the sidelines.
You
that shit happens.
could spend $240 million on Russell Wilson. There is
Or 240 guaranteed
We can all be-
on a sex offender. So it could always be worse.
that is the most
Allegedly.
Cleveland.
that is
That is the
Alleged
most
sex
Browns
offender.
thing I've ever heard.
I
That's
know.
fantastic.
I've kept him on my fantasy team for so damn long in Mason's league. I fought through him through the trial.
Oh,
Yeah.
Watson, I tried to get him from you
People
multiple
will-
times.
Yeah, for shit trades though.
Of
I mean,
course, I wasn't going to give you anything decent.
I
for him.
mean,
and
I was
my
like, here's a
God,
tomato
the
is
only
he a
thing you
shitty
can
quarter-
get for
is he a
Watson
shitty
is a
quarterback?
mean hand job.
Yeah.
That
Well,
really-
he'll force you to give him a hand job. That's
No, he will touch you, and if you say no, allegedly, I guess he stops. That's what I heard.
All right, guys. here
I
we
heard
go.
he gets very angry when you don't give him a hand job.
Jessica.
You do not get a tip. That's for sure. You get fired.
Yeah.
Jessica Andrade versus Lauren Murphy here, just about to start.
Who do you got here?
Oh, Andrade. easy.
Andrade.
It's not even going to
But
be.
I think I picked Murphy actually in my picks because if there's anybody that can outpoint her, it might be Murphy. She looks so good in that Misha Tate fight.
Yeah, Mason, I don't think you should underestimate Murphy.
She looks good
Well,
MMA wise.
I
Right?
just, Andrade is so good, man. I don't see it. I don't see how, where
You're
does
right,
Murphy win? Maybe
but I
in
do think-
grappling? I don't
I
know.
think,
Probably
like Tabor
not.
said, she could outpoint Andrade. Andrade has been known to get a little wild sometimes.
Yeah,
she's
Kinda
primarily
in that Lemos fight, she was getting pieced up before
Yeah.
she got the arm triangle.
yeah.
That
is
is
it
very
smart
true.
to leave
That
Jalen
standing
Hurts
arm
in at
trial,
this
yeah.
point?
No, that's a bad business decision.
Okay,
I don't understand.
we can get back to the fight. I just
They need to cover the
What
over.
would be smart is
I like the
either
leg
one of
kicks.
these women giving a massage because we know that it would not have aired in the favor of
Woo!
allegedly Deshaun Watson.
I would not give Deshaun Watson a massage right now.
No.
I would avoid
I
that at
mean-
all.
Oh, well, how
costs.
much is he paying?
well,
Not a lot,
not
apparently.
enough, yeah.
Not
If
enough to
40
keep
women
quiet.
came out, it was not enough to keep them quiet. So
Yeah.
he fucked up. It's like Tiger Woods flying those bitches coach. Like,
I heard he
of
wasn't a
course,
good
one
tipper.
of them said something.
Yeah, that is disrespectful. I mean,
Tiger Woods literally has a private jet.
Flying
These
coach.
bitches coach.
Flying
I love it. That's the
Spirit
ultimate.
Airlines.
Sir.
That's the ultimate alpha move, right?
Oh, big shots by Andrade. 2 hooks back to back. Lauren tries to throw one back. Not successful.
I love the leg kicks from Andrade. It's really hurting Lauren. Just continuously kicking.
Man,
the
Andrade just
leg.
loads up every time. I love it. Oh, big left hook there. Nose already a little red there by Murphy.
That's
Murphy
the
going
worst
for the
takedown I've ever
takedown.
seen.
Not successful.
That was really bad.
yeah,
She
it
just
wasn't great.
fell on her legs. It was nothing.
Just like falls over.
Oh, good kicks by Andrade. With inside leg kicks. Outside leg kick there. Oh,
I'm
but
liking
Murphy
the
goes.
straights by Murphy.
Yeah. She landed that one. Got the ice cream truck coming by. Or no, never mind. Those are sirens.
It was late. Whoops.
Ooh.
Another nice kick.
A knock at the cabin.
Another one.
Well, you see that fucking Megan movie has a 91% Rotten
I know that's
Tomatoes.
another one we got to
That's
see.
Yeah, what the
Now that we're back into the
crazy.
swing of things,
I thought that was gonna be mid for sure.
When I saw the dance, I was like, that looks like the stupidest fucking movie. of
bro,
all
that
time.
People
dance
love
is
it.
creepy as
People love
fuck.
it.
I'm so uncomfortable because it's just like, I don't know. It's just creepy.
It
It's
looked
good
like
choreography, but it's
I was
just-
hoping it was gonna be good, but I didn't think it was gonna be 91%.
Yeah. That's, I mean, dude, if critics are giving it 91, I'm going to give it a shot.
Wasn't that
Oh,
a,
for sure.
a Blumhouse movie? Or who the fuck made that one?
I don't know if it was one, but I know it was
I
made
don't-
for relatively cheap.
Okay.
Well, they're already confirmed a
Because they
sequel
confirmed a sequel
Yep,
for it.
already.
Wow, they're gonna franchise that bitch. That's what it is. It's like a
Oh!
Chucky, so it's perfect for it.
Oh, Andrade's unloading here.
This is
That
bad.
was a good
Got
one
Murphy
right
up
there.
against the fence. Ooh. Oh,
Good
big
right.
overhand right
Murphy's
there.
really starting to wear the damage.
Yeah, this is all on draws round 1.
Well, and those leg kicks have slowed down Lauren Murphy a lot. Jesus. Jesse Andrade is just fucking shredded.
Just a beast.
Just terrifying.
She's got fucking trunks for legs. Yeah, she does.
I mean, look at her fucking traps.
Ooh, that overhand right.
There were dudes that would kill for those traps.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
You'll never be as ripped as Jesse.
1 minute left.
Andrade.
I
Oh.
know. I've been trying.
Lauren just
can't.
not
It's
strong enough. to
impossible.
take
Ooh,
it.
Nice shots.
One, you-
Oh!
Shit.
Oh my
Keeps
God,
landing that
Murphy's
same
so
combination.
tough.
Beautiful combo.
Oh my god, she's eating him.
Front kick to Superman punch, kind of.
kind
I
of
don't
on
know what the hell that
both.
was. Yeah.
Well,
She just throws. She's trying to end it
Oh
here.
my goodness.
I would say Andrade is kind of like the Colby Covington of her divisions. Like she's so close
Every time.
always
yeah.
to it, but just can't beat the champ.
She'll never be the best.
She'll
Well,
never beat Valentina.
You never know. She could be.
20 seconds left. This is a really close round. Don't know who this is going to. Oh,
Good
Murphy
takedown.
with the takedown.
I don't know if you get that. to
Andrade's
her.
right back to the feet.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
get
I
to
think
her. Spinning
majority of
elbow.
the
Yeah,
damage here
spinning
was
elbow.
from Andrade.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my goodness.
Murphy might not want to come out second round.
Close
It
round.
might be a
Would you-
it might be a
Squeaking
bold
out one
situation.
towards Andrade.
I'd be like,
so-
all right, just throw it.
I'd be like, guys, start the car. We're getting the fuck out of here.
This bitch is beating my ass.
This bitch is really good.
She's actually really tough.
I thought it was gonna be a lot easier than this. I mean, Andrade hasn't been touched yet.
Oh, well, the Murphy's wearing all the damage.
Well, it's not.
I mean, they just opened up her
obvious.
noseway and it's
It's obvious.
immediately blood started
Yeah.
flying. Like, all right, you can't breathe, you can't see. You're getting lit up out
I'd love
there.
to hear what her coach is saying.
But you're
You had a
looking-
great
looking
takedown.
great, yeah.
Try that takedown again.
The takedown attempts are working.
Yeah.
Keep working
Don't
those
worry
in
about the
there.
leg kicks; they're not affecting you.
Keep
at
that
all.
leg out there.
Yeah.
Just tease her with it.
Leave your chin out there for
Every
that right
time,
hook.
yeah. Every time you're getting hit with a leg kick, you're not getting punched in the face.
We gotta
Real
take that
quick.
as a win.
Yeah.
Some Edmund advice. You look great in there. You won that round for sure.
She can't be.
Yeah,
punching
you're
you
up
in the
1-0
face if
on
she's
that
kicking
one.
your
That's
leg.
definitely- You definitely won that round. You're
Judges
good.
don't
Just
even
coast.
count leg kicks.
Just coast.
Ghost.
You got this.
You're bueno.
How old is Lauren Murphy?
39 is
yeah,
just
like I
fucking
think she's like
old.
53.
Oh, she looks like she's 53.
She looks 20 years older than what she really is.
I don't want to be
She
disrespectful.
looks like she
I'm
went
just
through the
gonna
Great
stop.
Depression.
I know she does.
Like
she
that
looks like
face has some.
she looks like she grew up in a trailer park.
Oh my god, I was thinking the exact same thing. I've always
so
said that.
mean.
You guys
It's
are
so
so
mean.
disrespectful.
Saying she's got some city miles on
looks
her.
like
That's what happens when you grow up in a rough life.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the toughest broad from the trailer park.
Yeah,
Like,
she is tough.
every
bitch
trailer
is
park has that
Yeah.
broad, but it's like if that broad went to the UFC, boom, Murphy.
Money, baby. Cash in those checks while you can. Oh, big right hook.
You know who Murphy's alternate could be? Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah. Yes, I would agree with that.
Except she isn't from.
She's not from Arkansas.
No, she's not.
No, she looks like she could be though.
I think all of Arkansas.
Even
was
she
trailer
doesn't
park,
believe the earth is
actually.
flat.
Like the whole state, yeah. Oh my goodness.
She comes out, she
I don't
is
think
flat
there's
earther.
not one.
She is so tough though, dude. To take
So
all
tough.
these shots.
Well, when you look like
And
that,
still
you
walk
have to
forward?
be tough
She's taken a beating before.
from a lot of people
Yeah.
from her entire
Everyone.
life.
Yeah. Oh. Inspiring though.
Inspiring.
You can do anything you set your mind to.
It's crazy how good Valentina is, though.
Oh yeah.
Making Andrade look like he
Yeah.
doesn't belong in
Nothing.
there.
Street fighting next.
Valentina's,
Announced.
I thought they just got announced.
Alexander or Alexa Grasso.
That's
yeah,
it.
Grasso, yeah.
We've been calling for that fight for what, like a year.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Brendan Schaub said that she's gonna lose.
He
So
says a lot
put
of
all
things.
your money on
Valentina's gonna lose?
Valentina. Yeah.
Why are you listening to Brendan Shaw?
I just came up on the MMA feed
Oh.
and it was like Brendan
Oh, you don't have
Schaub
to
said.
justify listening to Brendan Schaub.
No, you do.
No, you do.
Oh, you do?
No,
Oh,
you do.
yeah.
Yeah, it's you should ask.
He's your
about
favorite.
it.
He's your favorite comedian, right, Mason?
Yeah,
not my favorite.
His
Canadian.
Showtime special was definitely
fantastic.
something
Oh my
that
God.
was on Showtime.
What
my
was that?
God,
It was
that
on
meeting is
Showtime.
It
fucking
was on
shocking.
Showtime.
No, the YouTube special
Oh, these
was
uppercuts. Oof.
needed a little more work.
Oh my! And that was
Did you
why
want
that
on
was like
YouTube
his
too?
best 20 minutes, like they could cut together, and it was the worst.
It was a 26-minute special, and it should have
No,
not.
He did
happened.
another one.
Dude,
did
it was like the Gringo Poppy or something like that, and it was
Ooh.
not
Horrendous.
good.
It's
I saw
called the-
Brendan Schaub in his first when he was in Portland back in like 2018 or 19. That first special when he was
Before
talking
he
about
was
the
a
UFC,
Giant tool.
those were actually good bits.
Yeah,
because
before he
was
ran
talking-
out of all the stories, all
Yeah.
the good stories he had.
because those were actually funny. I enjoyed those, but the
His
newer
actual
stuff
comedy is
needed a little
horrible.
more-
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
he
he had to actually be funny, it was tough.
Andrade is just fucking her up.
What
right
you
Eli
guys-
Glasner asked, "What do you guys think? Brendan Schaub is better at MMA or stand-up comedy?"
now. MMA.
I mean,
He made
MMA.
it to the UFC.
I mean, at least
Podcasting.
he won some fights. He almost won the Ultimate Fighter.
He
I
did have a
mean,
special though, which is fucking wild.
I
A
don't
lot of
listen-
comedians never get a special.
I don't listen to his
That's true.
podcast all the time, but his podcast isn't that bad. I like his podcast.
I missed the one with him and Theo, fucking King and the Sting. That was my favorite.
I don't know why you would name your whiskey Tiger Thick.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I don't know why you
Joe
would name your
shit
brand
on you.
Tiger Thick.
He's a
Yeah, it's just
moron.
not
Like
a
your
good
branding
name.
is shit, bro.
Yeah, it's just
I
not.
think isn't that his son's name?
Yeah, Tiger. Yeah, which is a cool name for a
His
kid.
son's name is Tiger Thick.
No. Tiger Thick Schaub. I love it.
Tiger's a fucking stupid name.
Oh, and it's
Dan-
all over for the Giants,
Jesus
baby.
Christ, Daniel Jones is ass.
Man, the Eagles
Daniel
really
Jones,
did
Kirk
work.
Cousins. Who you taking?
Jones.
Yeah, Jones.
Yes.
Jones, yeah.
Uh,
Jones is
actually,
on
you
the
know what?
Giants.
That's
You can't
true.
fault
At
him for
least,
being on the Giants.
at least Daniel Jones can move a little bit. Kirk Cousins can't even fucking move in the
You
pocket.
put Daniel Jones
on a good
and the
team.
Vikings offense.
He might have something.
That could be something.
Maybe.
Strong statement.
Or he'll still be ass.
No,
They
I
might
don't
just
think so.
both be bad.
But who's less bad is what I'm asking.
Jones.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not saying either one's great.
it's
I'm not saying that. Not by any stretch.
Jones, I mean, it's his receivers. He has
Yeah,
no one.
he has-
it's
It's
tough.
fucking
No
no one.
and
He,
everybody
he just
'cause
threw a dime to a guy
My
that didn't bounce
God.
on
they
his
spent like
hands.
$20 million on Kenny Galladay to not fucking play and to send his ass home.
Well, and Sterling Shepard, who just
Always
hates
hurt.
the team. He's not hurt. He just refuses to
Well,
play.
no, he got hurt. Would he get hurt last year or this year? Because he fucked up
Last
his
year.
knee, right?
But
It was
this year,
last
he's
year.
like, they weren't throwing enough to him, so he half-asses every fucking game. I have him on my fantasy team.
I had him on mine too. It was
He's a-
fucking ass.
He needs to go somewhere else. He hates the Giants.
Well,
He's
Hey,
not the only one.
Baker Mayfield will be a free
There it
agent
is.
this
He's
year,
not
so-
alone.
I don't think anyone likes me on the Giants.
Better than hating him. and being
Except for
alone.
Manning. Manning loves him.
Eli loves him, still
Right.
reps him in the Manning cast.
That's why they
NFC
got- that's why they got
Flag Football
Jones.
Coach of the Year. The only one, but has to be the.
It's
Coach of the
respectable.
year?
Still respectable.
I mean, you're right.
I know I am.
You're right.
He's the only one.
I mean, that's true.
What do you think Murphy won the second?
Yeah, definitely. Murphy has
Murphy
really
2-0.
improved the way that she's moving her head right into Andrade's punches there. Yeah, Andrade is definitely
Maybe her
fucking
hands
dude.
might hurt.
Oh,
eventually.
she's fucked up. Dude. She's like Skeletor.
That's what it is.
Mhm.
She's
She
been
almost
getting her
looks
ass
like
beat.
Joanna. And
No,
that
she looks
first
like the
fight.
live action version of Skeletor.
Yeah,
The one with Dolph Lundgren.
the bad one,
That
the '80s one.
white faced horror.
Oh yeah.
Good uppercut in there.
Yeah, Andrade.
So what's next for
faster
Murphy?
and better.
Retirement.
I don't
We're retiring a lot
well,
of people lately.
well, she's getting older. I mean, she's a good fighter, dude. Like, has
Getting
been top-
older. She's old.
Yeah,
dude.
she's like 38, I think.
39.
Well, she's
Oof.
39. Yeah, yeah.
God damn, she's tough.
She is so tough, man. She's still a great fighter. Like, in all seriousness, it's just when you get to this top echelon, like she's been hanging around that top 5, top 8 spot for many years, and she's had some really great wins in her career. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. But I mean, it's not like she's past her prime and shouldn't be in there. I just don't know if she should take on, top 3, top 4.
I think she should stick with the.
Well, top 6 is hurting.
I'm not even gonna finish that joke. Never mind. It's just too
Probably
disrespectful.
a good call, Dave. If you're not gonna do it, then it's probably
If he
Just
has
too
crossed his own
disrespectful.
line, yeah, it's probably better not to say it. You know.
damn, dude. She's eating him.
Yeah, it's not good.
Her jaw just looks so fucking fast compared to Murphy, I guess.
Murphy's legs compromised. Her
Oh, yeah.
face is compromised. That's
Eyes are
just-
compromised.
She's stuffed every single takedown.
I don't know, man. Like you cannot take away the heart of Lauren Murphy and the fact that she's still out there trying to throw shots, still trying to compete. Like
Mhm.
a lot of props to her because that's so hard to do when you're getting beat like this. And that's the thing. Like that's why I do have a lot of respect for Lauren Murphy. In all seriousness, like she is a competitor. She's got the heart, man. Can't take that away from her.
Next fight, we have Gilbert Burns and Neil Mag.
This
That's
is a
a good
really
one.
great call.
It is a fantastic.
She's got a hold of this arm here.
She
Now,
has,
I
she has
don't-
nothing.
I know. Don't say nothing. If she can slip that
She
out,
get
she's
behind.
got
She
it.
won't be able to slip it out of her leg.
Oh my goodness.
She won't be able to. No.
She's got to try to bring that leg over the top of that. Oh,
Josh
no.
has too much.
Yeah.
Wow. Good on it. Andrade getting out of that. Now she's pissed.
now
Now
she's
she's
gonna
throwing
go
again.
back.
Big
now
shot.
she's pissed. Oh,
You
What?
fucking try to submit me, you
what
bitch.
was the
Yeah, how
first
dare
one?
you.
I'll kill you.
13
You're trying to
minutes.
win this fight? I'm going to beat the piss out of you. You're going to beat the brakes off you now.
Missed again. Murphy got close to winning.
151 significant strikes to 62.
She's
Good
landing 53% in the last
gracious.
round. Oh, they're
That was a
Oh
throwing.
good
my
shot.
goodness.
Jessica's getting tired. She got stung.
Both of them are tired
Her
now.
face
understandably.
is-
Lauren's just getting beat up, but she's not going out.
No.
Like, you're not putting her out. So
Nope.
I mean,
She
she's
looks
not-
like she just went through one of them slap fights.
Mm.
It looks like she had an allergic reaction.
Okay, after this fight, we got to talk about that. Like what you guys think about these slap fights.
It's a fucking joke.
I fucking love it.
I don't like him at all.
It's
I don't-
savagery
I
at
don't
its
know why. I can
finest.
watch people beat the shit out of each other for 15 or 25 minutes, but man, those slap fights make me uncomfortable.
That dude's face. Did you see the
see
photo?
the video where that
Everyone's
guy in
seen
Las
it.
Vegas,
So
his
it's like-
entire head was
Oh,
swollen.
Yeah. How
It's
is that
just-
allowed to keep going? I
I
mean,
don't
there's no
know.
way that guy doesn't have brain damage.
They literally grabbed the biggest wash-ups of any MMA.
MMA, football,
Yeah.
anything. If you're a big dude that
Oh,
looks like
farmers.
you can swing,
Farmers.
Farmers.
Oh yeah.
They're like, oh, you thought you had a future, but realize
It's
you're
like-
not shit. Get over
I
here.
compare it a lot to arm wrestling. If you know anything about arm wrestling, it's like it's all those guys.
Except
It's a
that
big
took
farm-
training to do arm wrestling.
Oh, it absolutely takes a
there
lot of
is
skill.
no training to.
Yeah, I mean, well,
They didn't. They
because you
didn't
can
go to a gym.
Yeah, but you
and
gotta.
be like,
Yeah,
like,
you just have to
those
know how to throw a
dudes-
slap. and
Those
that's it.
dudes'
Yeah.
forearms can
Yeah.
jerk the copper off a fucking pipe.
Mm.
These people slapping, they're just fucking dumb. They're brainless.
Well, I mean,
You
that's
gotta be able to
probably
take a
why
That's
lot
how
of
this
them are
concussion, like, they're like, oh, you're gonna ruin their brains. Like, what brain? You like? I mean, if you're in there, do you really have that much of a brain?
I'd rather get punched in the face than slapped in the face. Like,
It's wild that they let them like take a step forward.
it's wild
too.
that Dana thinks that's gonna be
No, they
successful. I mean,
No, they're planted.
Oh,
No,
are
they're
they?
planning, and then the other one.
Oh,
has
the one
like,
I saw, the
no,
dude got
they
to
hold
step
like a
into it.
tube. Dana White's, they hold a tube like this. And they
Yeah.
gotta sit there and take that shit, and they gotta tell them
how many
which hand
times?
they're coming
Yeah.
with,
How many
and
pumps?
then they literally just 1, 2, what as hard as they can. Like I could probably
Bro.
fucking do that, and I'm a washed-up college football player, but I have a brain, so I'm not fucking in that.
What a
You know,
fight,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. They find all these wash-ups with no
It
fucking
is
brain that are
fucking-
stupid.
I know it is
Did
embarrassing.
It's
you
not
see
even
that step
slaps.
like
It's
this?
not
It's
even
the end
slaps.
of
It's palm
civilization.
strikes to the fucking jaw. half the
Literally,
time.
they are like
Yeah.
they're hitting like this. They're not coming in with fingers.
A lot of the time they're hitting the top of the head. I'm like the side of the head too. That's what that one guy that had of a potato head. was fucking-
Yeah,
he was
like, literally
"My
right here with
head."
just-
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it hurts. Like, yeah, dude,
But
your
did you
head's
see
about
the
to fall
woman
off.
that got hit, fell back, came up, and did a
Then
somersault?
turned into
over
Sonic the
herself?
Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
oh.
crazy. If it comes from Russia, we shouldn't be adapting it into
Again,
any. Yeah, like
If you want to do the slap fights, I think it should come with like a vasectomy because none of you should breed.
Have
You're
you
all
guys
so
seen?
fucking
Have you
dumb.
guys seen the Russian jiu-jitsu matches? But they're in a car.
oh, it's so.
That's
They're in a car.
funny.
How
They have to like get their
What?
seatbelts
Yes,
off, and then
yeah,
they can use their
yeah.
seatbelt as a
so
weapon.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And there's
They're
like a whole,
literally
there's like a whole
hey,
technique
they're like
where you
seated.
hold the other guy's
They're
seatbelt.
seated.
So you strangle him with the seatbelt. Yeah.
It's because you have to start.
Dana should invest in that. That's better television.
That's so much better than slap
It
fighting.
is.
I'd rather watch
Like
that
a
than slap
fucking
fight.
Because
mini-
with
Minivan,
that,
just
you
like
could
a
do like
Dodge
you could do
Caravan.
like 2 guys in a plane, and you keep it
Ooh.
2 guys on a boat. Then you
First
gotta
one to
do-
throw the other guy
There's
off.
There's so many stuff you can
expansion.
do. Yeah,
You could do 20 people in a
Slap fighting
train.
is so
and just
limited.
fucking
Two
everybody
guys,
trying to
two
choke
guys in a
people out.
canoe on a river that's
There you
about to
go.
fall off the Niagara Falls.
2 guys in a hot air
One
balloon.
comes out, one
A
doesn't.
hot air balloon.
Throws him
With
off.
the rope.
throws him over with the rope. Is so funny.
Oh, boys,
The
we just
sandbag.
got another super chat. Shout out to Cosmo Reverb. He says, "Spin, spin, spin, spin."
That's kids' spin.
Let's
Oh,
ride, boys.
Gideon, here we go. Let's Broncos. Let's ride.
Wow.
Never.
You need to relax.
Sorry. All right, here we go. Here's the spin.
I apologize to you.
I
Mini
Mini
hand.
hands.
Where
Wow,
are
you
they?
got off easy.
Tremendous.
Shotgun and IPA. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh,
That
that's
was
not
a
what that
weak
said. Oh,
spin.
okay.
Doesn't count.
What's with all
You
the
wanna
blank
hand me all my
spots?
hands?
It's hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Or shotgun and IPA.
We gotta
depends
find a
on-
new marker because we lost the marker that works for that. So.
Yeah.
Would you like another beer, Gids?
I'm chilling for right now, to be honest.
You're not driving. Would you like another beer?
Shout out to
Advantage of
Cosmo.
that.
Thank you for that super chat, dude.
He's like, I'm still chilling.
I'm still
Hey,
chilling.
that actually doesn't change my mind.
It- you know, normally it would.
You sounded like a slap fighter over there,
Yeah.
Gids, and I just don't support it.
I don't like it.
With all these hands, you're damn right I am.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
that's
see that
nice, man.
hand?
Yeah.
There, we should.
I
do
can't
a
believe
mini
Andrade
hand
won.
Mini
slap
hand
fighting
slap
league.
fight league.
Robbery.
That is what Dana should do.
There we go.
Very controversial ending here to this fight. You guys agree with the decision?
No, Lauren Murphy,
It was
30-27 there.
razor thin, man. I don't know.
Did you say Lauren Murphy, 30-27? You had her
Mhm.
winning the first round?
I had her winning all 3.
She got pieced up in the first.
This guy obviously
Very
didn't take
sarcastic.
acting classes with you, Mason, huh?
No, I'm a terrible actor. That's why
He
I
is a
retired.
slap fighter. That's what we just discussed in the last few minutes.
Actually, I was forced into retirement. Shout out to SAG-AFTRA. Thank you guys so much, Union, for forcing me into retirement.
It was time, like Shogun.
100% because
Like
I didn't
Shogun.
get the jab.
Oh.
100% wasn't allowed to work on any sets or anything. I
You
think
could've
they
won an
just.
Oscar.
I think they just. I know I could have. But you know what, dude? What I will say is, never been a real serious actor. I'm not very good, but those royalty and residual checks are very nice.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I just
That
watched
sucks. You were
Green
good- you were
Room.
good in Green Room.
That shit's still
Oh,
good.
thanks, man.
That shit's
Appreciate it.
great.
Thank you so much.
That shit was on HBO. I watched that last month.
I guess I play.
A serial killer,
Yeah,
psychopath,
very well.
really well.
Yeah.
But I knew that already. So
Right. That's literally the only thing I can. Anytime
Is
my
that
agent
who
sends
you
me,
are
Was
is
that
the question,
typecasting?
is my question.
is that who I want to be? You know, is that the question?
I feel like that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, it really does.
I feel like you should be in the new Oppenheimer movie on the not cool side, and you would play a good, you know.
Bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not cool
The
side.
not cool side. The not good side.
That would be what?
The not so cool side.
Hey, thanks, Tabor. 4 hours late.
Nazi, but
My
not
bad.
so cool.
It's actually the wrong one.
I enjoy it.
Oh, it's tremendous.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Fucking Goomba.
Tremendous. Just get her out. I
You
know
got
she's in
between
Brazil.
Burns and Magny.
I know she's in Brazil.
She's in Brazil.
Was
It's
it
her
Neil
own-
trying
it's
to
her own
fight
country. Get her
Hamzat?
out of there.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Neil Magny,
Burns.
Burns,
Burns
Gilbert
Hamzat was such a good fucking fight.
such a good fight, and he's
That was
pissed off
still
about
my
that
favorite fight of the year last
Yeah,
year.
that
shit was wild. I mean, all 15 minutes of that fight was fucking cocaine.
That should have been a 5-rounder.
Oh yeah.
That should be Hamzat's next fight is 5 rounds with Burns. I don't know if it would.
I still want it to be Colby. Ooh, John Wick.
Wick.
4. Let's fucking go.
Whoa.
Can't wait for that
Who
one.
does Hamzat fight
Keanu.
next?
I mean, hopefully Colby, but I still the Colby fight's the
Well,
one.
Are
can't
they
wait to
going to make
review that.
Hamzat go
Is
185?
that Joe Burrow? He's in the movie.
No, it's the fucking it's Pennywise.
Oh,
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow's just throwing dimes.
This dude does everything.
Yeah.
He only throws tomahawk.
Burrow. He's so good. Mackenzie Dern recently single.
Nah.
Yes,
No way.
unfortunately.
Shoot your
That's
shot.
actually
She got
right.
his horse.
Uriah Faber.
Recently
married.
She wants
single,
to. She
but
wants
could
to
be
party.
single.
She wants
That
to-
was the dress.
Hey,
of
put
a
me down
single
for
lady.
John Wick 3.
Oh, you don't
John
wear
Wick
that kind of
4?
dress if you're married.
4?
4?
5?
Wasn't she?
Yeah, there you go.
She just posted her.
So
booty
are
cheeks
me and you
all
the only
over
ones going
gram.
live,
She
Mason?
did. I just saw that a
It's-
couple hours ago. And
Really?
It's absolutely.
It's not a bad
Tremendous.
shot of her.
She's so weird. She's from like New Jersey, but she's got a thick Brazilian.
What I will
It's
say,
really not a
is
bad shot.
She really did that.
I'd
when you
see
live, when you live somewhere for years, like you will get that accent.
No, not that fast, bro. You gotta live there for decades before you start getting an accent.
Hey,
She
in
was
her
there for like
in
a
her
week, and you're like,
defense-
what are you doing?
in
She
her defense, she needed that accent, or no one would have fucking understood her there. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's not real. I
Maybe
mean,
it
she's
was
putting it
forced.
on for sure.
definitely.
Because I've seen multiple interviews where she speaks perfect English, and then like you can't understand.
There was a college football coach.
They had to use a translator one time. She's from
They
America.
did have to
Yes.
use a translator. One
That is
time, but you know what? I'm all
ridiculous.
for it. It's Mackenzie.
What are you for?
She could do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she's so fucking hot.
This guy.
Hilaria
Okay.
Baldwin.
It's Baldwin. Can we talk about that?
Alec
Oh.
Baldwin getting charged with manslaughter.
Just
So
that
unreal.
should have happened
Incredible.
11 months ago.
Absolutely incredible, tremendous.
Crazy. Should have happened. I mean, goodness. How many things, dude? Again,
Why, though?
They found live
Why?
ammo in his belt. They found live
Why?
ammo on set.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then that's why I'm asking.
He's,
why.
no,
I
no.
need to
He's
know.
not
being
only that-
charged, but he's being charged as a producer, not as
Right.
for the.
But
the
I
person,
don't get,
yeah.
even if he was just an actor, okay? Like, again, hardly ever work, but like when I am on, like, the number one rule every armorer talks to you about, you never, it doesn't matter if it's a prop gun, it doesn't matter if it's a real gun, you never point it at anyone, and then you never pull the trigger. Ever end a discussion. Like, they literally will sit you down and talk to you about that. Like, I had that on
But-
Green Room.
But they're
where
also
like,
telling him to.
Well,
do it,
nobody
yeah.
shot Alec
No,
Baldwin.
he was in
No.
an argument with the director and the producer. He pointed the gun at them and
And
pulled the
I
trigger.
actually have. Let me give you a little insight because Green Room, when they were having like it would appear as if you were pointing the gun at someone. You were never. They had plexiglass. That one scene in particular in Green Room when we're outside and we're firing the guns.
Yeah.
No one was in front of us. And then what they would do is those cut twos. So I
Okay.
guarantee you, he was not supposed to point the gun at the cinematographer, let alone pull the trigger.
But there are scenes in movies where you point the gun directly at the camera.
100%.
I mean,
But
there's scene, and there's always a cameraman behind.
But
the
those are-
camera. There's always scenes with
Right,
it.
but
But
he
there's
is-
difference between blanks and like it just.
and they weren't
Yeah.
shooting.
and blanks are, it doesn't matter if
They
it's
weren't
a blank
shooting,
or
they were
not,
just
you
arguing.
can't point.
But the crew months before that, a huge part of the crew quit because of how unsafe,
Unsafe
that,
the
all
set
safe
was.
that was. And not even that, but they were shooting live rounds with that gun the
Yes.
day before. They were taking that gun. It's the
No,
armor.
And
The
that is
armorer
why I
is
asked
gonna
why,
get.
because
They're
look,
getting
that-
charged worse.
Yeah, the
I'm
armorer
very
is gonna
good.
go to prison.
Obviously,
Like, it was
he can
so
afford a
negligent.
good lawyer,
And
right?
he's the
if
producer.
you're
He's
still
supposed to be
getting
the
charged,
person.
Like, ooh,
Yeah, he's
And
the
you gotta
producer. He's the
cycle it
guy
through
doing it.
to find out if it's good enough or not.
yeah.
To be fair.
Well, they were supposed to refilm
Well, they
that
cycle
Rust
through
film.
live rounds apparently.
They were
mean
going to
they
start
had to do
Realized it was
reshoots?
good enough.
they reshoots. Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully no
I think
reshoots.
they were gonna. Like,
Don't you guys kind of want the movie to drop though to see if it's at least good?
Yes.
I kind of want. I mean,
that sounds horrible, but I would love.
someone
to see
passed
the
away
final cut
for
of
it,
that film.
unfortunately. So I kind of want
two people dead.
I want to see it.
to watch it.
I can't imagine. It's
No,
gonna be good.
the director.
Oh, the only didn't
Yeah,
die. Yeah,
it-
only
it
one was
hit
dead,
him.
No.
yeah.
Well,
The
two
bullet
people
hit him.
did. I mean, Alec Baldwin's career died.
Yeah, well, and the armorer.
It's
Well,
already
you know,
been
in
dead.
the state of New Mexico too, so there's a mandatory minimum because a gun is involved, which is a higher manslaughter charge. That if he is convicted, I'm not saying he is, but if he does get convicted,
Allegedly.
then
Innocent,
it'll be
they'll prove
5
guilty.
years minimum mandatory in jail.
Well,
in
that's
prison.
for normal people.
I know. For Alec Baldwin, it's here's a TV, here's a mansion, here's a nice view of the mountains.
Yeah.
And I love that he's on, and he's probably got bail. The dude is, he is.
Oh, he'll
he's
never go
fine.
to jail. There's no. I mean, there's actors that have done a lot worse. I mean, Harvey Weinstein probably won't see a fucking jail cell.
But he will see an HBO Max
Yes, he
documentary.
will.
Peacock.
He will
Peacock
get that
documentary.
profit from that HBO Max.
What's her name? Something Anthony. Casey Anthony got that
Yeah.
Peacock doc. Dude, she should have been an actress. She should have been an actress. It
You
was
really
so-
allegedly believe that she did that?
I allegedly
100% did it.
believe
She
that she
100% did it.
You guys
allegedly. We have to say
so
allegedly because she was
close-minded.
convicted or she was not convicted.
That
so
was
we
the
cannot
cops,
say that
though.
she
The
did.
cops were
I
fucking.
know.
That's Florida cops. The
I know.
cops were whore. They didn't check Firefox.
But we
You
have
gotta
to be, we
check-
have to be
you gotta check
very-
You
Firefox.
gotta check.
They only check Chrome.
Firefox.
She literally Googled like how to kill a toddler. and
That
they didn't
is
check
the
Firefox.
most Florida thing I've ever heard. They probably actually saw it and was like,
Like no one uses.
No one
I
knows
actually
Firefox.
Googled that last week. These cops are like, it is
What is she,
Florida.
a scholar?
Yeah.
She didn't go to Harvard. She,
Yeah.
but yeah, use
Why-
Firefox. if
Why
you're in
would she
Florida.
Google that though? Because I mean,
She's
it's
the
a
dumbest.
it's a
bitch of all
toddler.
time.
Just don't watch it for a while, and am I wrong?
No, she Googled like how much Xanax would it take to knock out a toddler.
Throw them in the whole bottle. I don't know. I mean,
Well, you don't want to waste that much Xanax.
I guess.
She needs some for her.
She's like, I need some in recovery.
This is very
He
stressful.
did just do a really shitty thing.
It's-
You probably need Xanax.
It's stressful killing your toddler. I need a Xanny.
Yeah,
No, but
that's
Florida's
crazy.
great. Florida, Casey Anthony,
No, Florida's
OJ.
not great.
Florida
Florida's
was.
not great.
If you do a horrible
By what
crime,
measure is Florida
Bill
great?
Cosby's
The
moving there.
sunshine, brother.
Bill Cosby's about
the
to
warmth,
tour.
the
Cosby's
beaches,
touring
Miami's
Florida.
All
fantastic.
the
Don't sleep
incest
on me
babies
tour.
running around.
Well, it's just great that there's a place you can do the most horrendous crime and go to a state, and they're like, "Come on, it's not
But
that
she's
bad."
hot. So did she do it?
OJ isn't that hot.
Well, he was.
It was at one
Hey,
point.
you.
The
Yeah,
juice
to
was
you,
loose,
to you.
baby.
I'm saying now he's a little older.
I
Now he's a
mean,
little
that's
saggy.
that's an opinionated.
Hello,
thing.
Twitter world.
Hello, Twitter world. I love it. He was on Full Sends podcast.
Yeah, they're just straight up asking. And so, like,
He's
who
like,
did
I
it?
don't want to talk about it.
Who did it, man?
Well,
Who do you
so
think
they
did it?
weren't supposed to ask him any of those
Of course they
questions.
weren't, but they don't care.
No,
They're
which is
so
good for
big.
them.
Yeah, good
Like,
for them. Yeah.
If you're going to have OJ on,
Yep.
the first question out of my mouth is,
Or
So
don't
how'd you
even
murder?
have
so
a
how'd you
murderer on
murder?
your
Like, what
podcast.
happened?
his
Bro.
son did it.
He is not an alleged.
Allegedly.
murderer.
Allegedly.
Don't.
No, he's not. He's
No,
not
he's
convicted.
He was
not
under,
convicted.
yeah.
He
So
was not
You
convicted.
said murderer.
Although
alleged
was
Say alleged.
he was convicted for stealing memorabilia back, which could
Which
be a
is
worse
what-
crime.
He went
You
to
know
jail
what?
for
If you
it.
actually look at that, I heard OJ's perspective. That stuff was his.
It was his.
Was
That
his.
was stolen
It
from
was
him.
stolen from him.
And
So
it was
I'm kind
his
of on
wife's.
OJ's side.
It was
That's
his wife.
the one
So
side where you're like, I get it.
All right, I'm on OJ's side on that.
But
The
then-
smashing someone's head in to where you can't even recognize them, where they're almost a
Allegedly.
cutting her head off.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
allegedly, rough.
Allegedly
but you
cut her
know,
head off.
if someone steals my stuff and I steal it back, is it stealing or is it just
If somebody
getting what
steals
I
my
got?
car and I take it back and they end up hurt,
Well, I mean,
It's unfortunate.
He
He
hit him with a
needed to
bat,
sell
so-
a lot of memorabilia for legal fees, to be honest.
He really did.
So him stealing it back is not right.
Yeah, Johnny Cochran was not cheap. Apparently, that dude was expensive.
Bro, if the glove don't fit,
glove
you must
must
quit.
Let's go.
That will be $10,000.
Yeah, best defense ever. If the glove does not
That
fit, you must
fucking
quit.
glove. That dude not even trying to pull it on his hand and leaving it halfway on. The best thing.
Not
I've
that,
ever
but
seen.
not
That's
giving,
some, like,
not giving
some
OJ,
suits.
not giving
Okay.
OJ his diabetic medication, so his hands got swollen right before. So
It's so smart. I mean, it's smart.
The rubber
that's why
glove.
you come to
rubber
Cochran,
glove.
baby.
Yeah, he
That's
knows
why
what he's
they're
doing.
all dead.
Yeah.
Karma got those.
Let me tell you,
motherfuckers
these
in the end.
these 12 jurors, they're dumb as shit. All right, they'll believe anything. You caught a football one time, they'll believe anything you do.
Now, question: would you guys ever, like, seriously, because you're missing your work and everything like that? Would you ever want to be on a jury, like, for a murder?
It's
case?
never cool. A murder case,
no.
yes.
Not a high
They
profile.
pay you. They pay you.
No, I
No,
understand.
but then
and
they
most jobs do
sequester
compensate.
you and they put you to the
They do.
side.
Most jobs do compensate.
It's illegal for a job to fire you.
Yeah, they
if
can.
you're
No,
you're
not
a
fire, but
jury.
most jobs actually like fully compensate
for
you.
sure, yeah.
At least mine
think that-
does,
yeah.
but maybe not every
You got a
single
cushy government
one, but-
job though. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you don't really have a choice if they call you down to it.
I know.
That's
dude,
civil
that
duty.
I
You
am
have to.
glad.
Yeah.
I am
You
glad
can pretend
there
you're
are
super
laws.
racist and then they won't.
That
Yeah.
is true.
That's
yeah.
always an out.
Sure is a lot of honkies in here.
Yeah, there are a lot of white folk in here.
All
All right, hey, take it easy over there, Devin.
No, that's okay.
But it's never.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
They're
never
no,
not, I
that's
mean, they're
okay.
not
That's
great.
fine. I actually
Historically, not
apologize.
great.
Bro, you guys are
should
great.
Be sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
am.
should.
I do
You
apologize.
should apologize. to
hey,
me.
Mason, you guys, I forgive you.
Wow.
Well, thank
Wow.
you.
You
Dan.
guys are
I
good
needed
people.
that.
You shouldn't, but
Thank you so much.
but
Trust me, I don't deserve it. but-
no,
I know,
okay.
none of us do, but hey, we will accept that.
Here we go, boys.
All right, let's go.
Can we get any longer commercial breaks?
No joke.
Absolutely
What the
not.
fuck?
Luckily,
there's
we got a
fights
good
are in.
Dragon.
Yeah.
I got a date at 9:30, so I'm trying to.
Oh, well, Mikhail
You're
might be able to
definitely
hop
not
out.
making that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, Patrick
We're not
Mahomes.
paying for his.
Oh my gosh,
medical
dude!
bills.
That the replay, they must have played that 50 times during that game. I'm like, I get it. He's hurt. They replayed that knee.
You know what,
injury
though? Good for him.
100 times.
He is tough as shit.
Dude,
That's-
he got pissed at Andy Reid.
Oh,
He
no, I
threw
saw
his
that.
jacket off. He was like, motherfucker, and running back. I was like, dude, I know you're a competitor, but at the same time, we got to protect you. You're worth $300 million.
You're worth the entire franchise.
Yes.
Like everything we're worth right now is because of you.
the
Mhm.
first
So,
$500 million man. To
I
make
don't
it
give a
actually work.
fuck. Chad Henne will be fine.
Yeah, he can play one possession. Okay,
Like,
you can come
Fucking
back.
relax.
Yeah. Crazy stuff, man.
Kermit the Frog sounding motherfucker. God, I wish he wasn't so good at football.
He's a magic man.
I mean, he's just so fucking good.
It's
He does shit
fantastic.
that's just fucking unreal. The no look passes, like fuck you. I wish I was good, that good at literally anything.
Yeah, we don't want the
Anything.
dogs. in the shot.
Anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't want more views.
You don't want to dox the dogs.
Yeah, more views. The dog sitting outside. They're like, we love this podcast. Aw, the
America
dogs are
loves
cute
dogs.
though.
People
Yeah,
are
that's-
hating the dogs. According
They are.
I
A
got
lot
a
of people in
puppy.
the chat say
kill those dogs.
euthanization. I
Euthanize.
say no, not gonna do it. That's not fun.
This is 2003 Stuart Little. Why are they showing
This is the
this?
second one, baby. This is where he gets a gal or a bird.
Are we watching this?
Is Stuart
I
Little
might have
on?
to
It's not a
watch.
commercial. Can we shut the fights off?
Stuart Little is actually revolutionary.
It's a great film.
Can you guys imagine
Michael
being
J.
in
Fox?
orphanage or foster home, whatever it was?
No, this
And
second
you
one
get-
sucks.
You don't get picked over a mouse. The second one's the best one.
Oh, I mean, your self-esteem is down. I
I'm-
mean, you
though,
are.
Time
Are you
was
not
giving
gonna-
us
Stuart
allegedly.
Little was better than every
Who's gonna
person.
pick? Yeah, who's not gonna pick a mouse that he can drive a car?
If I'm that
He
kid,
wears
I'm
clothes.
stepping on this fucking mouse. This isn't even a competition. Fuck that.
If you
If I'm
have
Stuart,
you ever tried to step on a mouse?
incredibly hard. They're
That's
so
true.
fast.
They're very
That's
fast.
true. But
Not
if
even-
all those
No,
kids
I don't
ganged
even
up,
think if I put
at
you
the
in a room
entire
with
or-
13 mice, not even 12, let's go Baker's does it. You're not getting one of them.
No, it's gonna be
You're
tough.
How
not
big is
getting
this
one
room?
of them.
Yeah, how big is the room? If it's a
Like this
closet,
big.
you're gonna get
I mean,
If
you're
I
right.
have a
I'm not
trash
getting
bag,
anything.
I'll
Not
catch
fucking
him
But
out.
like that closet, if I can't get one, I don't.
I don't think you would.
I
you will
would
be
get
mauled
one.
to death before you. Yeah,
Yeah, they climb all over you, start biting.
they'll be
Yeah.
burrowing inside your asshole.
Oh,
You
they're
could get
fucked up.
rabies.
I'll rip off a head. I'll fucking drink the blood like a sacrifice. It'll be what it is.
They'll be burrowing in.
Last
every
person I
crevice
heard
you
to say
have.
that was Deshaun Watson's massage
Are we-
therapist.
we're
allegedly.
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 Tonight?
Why is this on?
It's a
Oh,
fan-
it's an actual movie.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let
This
me
is
turn
on.
that off. That was the football game. At one point.
I mean, I don't know why you got to.
I mean, if we could just put the subtitles on.
I
I mean,
I'm kind of.
I don't want to watch it without sound.
Like, I actually need to notice.
I haven't
does
seen
him
it.
and this
No
bird
spoilers.
work out? Are they good? Are they still together?
they have kids.
Wow.
I wonder what they look like.
Man.
Would
They're
you
flying
step
rats.
on a bird mouse?
Abominations.
Absolutely not.
A bird rat?
A bird mouse?
Yes,
you
I
would never
would.
step on one.
That's just a pigeon.
Wow. That is wildly
Finally taking
accurate.
down.
Who are
the
we
pigeon.
taking in this
I'm
fight,
actually,
gentlemen?
Say
I
what?
hope Burns.
Who are we taking in this fight?
Burns. I'm
around the
hoping.
table?
Yeah, I got Burns. too.
Burns.
After what Burns did to Holmes, I hope
Feel the burns.
I'm feeling
Burns.
burns.
I think that's chlamydia, my guy. But
No, I thought that was Bernie Sanders, but I mean, maybe it's both.
Burns.
He
and
is a young.
Sanders.
He's a lot younger than us.
Bernie
You
Sanders.
know who Bernie Sanders? No, not. Bernie Sanders is 90. What the fuck?
Not younger than me.
No.
I was like, what do you think we're
What was Bernie?
Benjamin Button in this bitch?
2016. Phil the Burn was 16.
Bernie
Yeah,
I
Madoff.
mean, he's
16.
tried to run
That was his
every
best
year.
chance.
They just
2020 was Jesus. He might
That's
as
the
well have just
ridge.
given up.
Birdie.
Phil the
Sanders.
Burns.
I mean, 2016 they gave it to the pantsuit lady.
Hillary
so.
fucked him over.
Wow, the reach, 9-inch reach. That's crazy.
That's a reach around, huh?
Yeah, it
It'd
is.
be easily
Twice.
done.
I mean,
Twice.
80 inches.
Magny's massive.
That's
for
right.
that.
You
You
could
do
go
two
from
guys
between
stacked
the
aside.
leg.
You can play with
get
my asshole as
twice.
well. Like it's kind of
That
nice.
sounds like a perineum massage, if I must say so.
That sounds like a Deshaun Watson.
Brucey looking
We're
good,
not
dressed like a
going there.
flamingo.
Oh,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
He's from
Do you
Denver.
think Deshaun Watson had the old prostate massage?
I'm sure he asked.
I mean, I'm sure he asked. I'm
I'm
sure
not-
Is
I'm
he
not
a
digging that at all.
two-finger guy or a
I'm dogging
one?
that.
he was like, yeah,
Fist.
I like the
A
lotion.
fist. You talking straight fist, or you gonna like work your way
yeah,
into
he's
it?
a
Or you just
gaper.
got
What kind of
straight-
fist? Are we talking Mike Tyson's fist?
Hold
Are we
on.
talking like Cash's
Just a
fist?
gentle
You
fist.
guys,
just
this is my
massage.
quarterback.
Like, I got a bigger fist than Mike
Who
Tyson.
cares if he
Mike
shits
Tyson definitely
pancakes? As long as he
Like, there's a
wins
big
games,
difference
it's the
between your
Cleveland
hand and
He
his
didn't,
hand. Like,
so-
his hand is- his
Yeah,
hand
I'm
is-
not talking about
Way
this
bigger.
year.
It's not his fault. He just likes massages.
Dude, I
Is
finally
that
got
a
a massage
crime?
for the first time at an Asian massage parlor in Havasu.
Do we need to tell your girlfriend?
No, she went with me.
Should you be
Oh.
saying this on air?
Did she
Yeah.
watch while they finished you off?
No.
Why do you got to assume they
No.
finish them?
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
like
I thought that
but it
was
was
everybody.
Good. No, it was good. It was amazing.
Spoken
actually.
like a true
Yeah.
Browns fan.
They really
I
worked
would
it deep.
challenge you to go get a massage and try.
All
to
right,
equal
round
that
number one.
number.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
I do
Gilbert
it
Burns.
every
Neil
night.
Magny.
Burns is going for the KO immediately. That's what I'm predicting.
There it is. God, this is a good fight.
And
I'm
that's
I
excited.
think we're going to
already.
see a more patient Burns here. I don't think he's going to go wild.
I think he's going to go for the finish.
Seems very patient so far.
13
He's
seconds.
gonna get an
on!
up
Wow.
kick right to the chin.
What a
right
patient
now.
fight this is.
I mean, it's not patient.
I mean,
the
there's
fuck you
literally
mean? Not
zero-
one thing has happened.
I mean, he just kicked him. That's something.
There's the first thing.
30 seconds in, already mad about the fight being boring. Bullshit.
I mean, throw
Dana
something,
White
bro.
moment.
Oh no, what is this gonna be? Oh, there we go.
Gilbert threw something. Okay.
Got some action.
Took him 45 seconds to throw something.
He's calculating.
It's going to take him
Yeah,
another
it's weird he's not
45 to-
attacking this front leg right off the back.
I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, he's just leaving it there.
If Burns potentially wins this fight, would you guys like to see him fight Leon in the future for a belt?
Yes.
If
No.
Leon still holds it.
If Leon beats Usman, yes, I would love to see Burns and Leon. I'd love to see Colby and Leon. I'd love to see all these fights. Hamza
Burns
and
would
Leon.
be
I don't think Colby's fighting for a
further
while.
down the line than anyone. Like,
If Colby's not fighting Hamzat, Hamzat's fighting the winner of that fight.
Well, I think
Usman,
we could
Leon.
see Burns Hamzat too for the belt.
Hamzat has
Or
to
sorry,
make,
for
make
number one contender.
170.
and dude's looking thick.
Like, he has to make 170.
He's looking
He
for
made-
that
title
fight.
He has made 170 before.
Yeah,
Like,
but that. So what happened
A
with the
year
last
ago,
weight
year and a
cut?
half
I
ago.
think he did that on purpose.
He got
so he'd
kicked in
get
the
the
solar
Kevin Holland
plexus,
fight.
so he
Yeah, I
couldn't lose
agree.
weight.
So
Because
if
Kevin
you think it
Holland was
like a
only weighing
tactical
in
thing?
at one, was it
Oh,
175
Gilbert with the takedown already.
or 180?
Yeah, I think it was like 180.
Yeah, and then Hamza.
So
of
you
course,
just think it was
went
like a
179.
tactical
I think
thing?
he did it so he could
Okay.
fight Kevin Holland instead.
Yeah, as long as he can make weight, like that's the only worry I have about it. Because I still want to see the Colby fight between those two. That would be my preference. But I mean, if you threw him a title fight, I wouldn't be mad about it.
I would. You
has
don't
the
deserve a
height for
title
it.
fight if you miss weight.
Hell no.
That's actually fair.
I agree. But
Well-
he's got the
well
height
done,
for
Devin.
it.
You have to
Dude,
fight
he was
Colby
so-
first.
Are we happy that he never fought Nate Diaz? Like that fight with Kevin Holland
Thank
and the Nate
God.
Diaz Tony Ferguson fight was so much fucking
Much better.
So much
I think
better.
Tony would have won if he wasn't fighting Nate.
You think Tony would have beat the Leech?
Yep.
I don't.
I don't
think so either.
I think Li Jinglang would have fucked
Yeah.
him up.
Well, Hamzat fucking carried him around
Guess
like
we'll
a
never know.
child. So that was stressful.
Could we see a Gilbert submission here?
Maybe
We could.
You wanna sit there
ADCC
and
world
talk
champion.
all that shit about an uneventful fight. I think 5 punches have been thrown in 2.5 minutes.
He's doing groundwork
4,
right now,
6,
Zach.
6.
Don't be that guy. You're
He's like,
being
stand him up.
Jesus Christ.
Setting up the.
This
After
is
the
jiu-jitsu.
last fight we
This
saw
is
Burns in,
jujitsu. Have some fucking taste.
Boys, are we
God,
rolling
man.
after this for the for the vlog? I'll roll with you, Zach.
might have to.
All right,
Roll
let's
tide.
do it.
What are we rolling?
Just
What
out
do you
there in
mean
the living room.
rolling?
We'll
Oh.
record it. We'll roll for fun.
You just
Oh.
did jujitsu classes. You don't know
I
what
try to roll with
rolling is?
like last
Oh,
week.
I didn't. I thought he meant like we were just rolling out like
No,
Autobots.
no.
I was like, what the fuck are we talking?
up a fucking
A
Yeah.
joint or
Yeah.
something, you know?
No, dude. I like whenever I hang out with my brothers, I try to roll with them all the time, and they're like, "No."
I
I
thought he.
rolled, I rolled with Griffey last week, but
I thought you meant like to the casino. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
let's
That's what I
just roll
thought
out.
too.
I mean, we can also do that.
Yeah,
Full mount
that
here?
could have gone
No.
anywhere. That
Yeah.
was you just said you guys want to roll like,
Gilbert in full.
Autobots.
Oh, he's in
And
full
then it
mount
left.
already.
Nah, he'll ride
Or
it
no,
out.
is he?
He'll yeah, he is.
He's in
He'll
full.
ride it out.
This is
This is good for Gilbert.
Gilbert's
Wow.
trying
Gilbert's
to,
got to do something.
Yeah, he's
here.
got 1 minute left.
he's trying to just grind out a victory with control time.
Gilbert, go for the KO right
I
here.
mean, that's what he did to Wonder Boy. Worked out.
This is brutal.
This
This
would be
is
a
such a
boring
bad
ass
spot
fight.
to be in. There's nothing more demoralizing than someone in.
Who did
Oh,
Wonder
oh,
Boy
next to the
just beat?
side.
Oh,
Oh,
he might have. He might
no,
have
he's-
that.
He
He's
might
got
have
that
that.
leg
That's
still.
tight. No, that's tight.
Okay.
Wow, Gilbert with
Gilbert
the first
Burns.
round sub.
Beautiful.
Is that not action enough for you,
That's
Zach? You
world-class jiu-jitsu.
uncultured
Yeah.
swine.
I'd
I'm
rather-
just saying
I'd
after
rather
his
see a
last
knockout.
fight, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
that
he
was
just had to
Who do you
prove,
fight
hey, I'm
next?
one of
Who
the
does
best
he
in the
fight
world
next,
still
though?
on the
Who does he
ground.
fight next?
So
He's got to do Hamzat or Colby.
Yeah, it'd have to be Hamzat. Because if Colby's not going to
He's
fight
picking
him, he's
him
got to
up?
fight somebody.
Hamzat
He's
for
trying to
5
hug him.
rounds.
I love Tate.
But
Tate's
he
a fucking
will
awesome guy.
He tried to
Not
pick
fucking do that to Hamzat.
It's the biggest
I
guy
promise
ever.
you.
No,
Find a
I
but
bet anything
in 5
that'll
rounds,
happen.
that fight is so much more interesting.
Hey, Jared Speaks is in the chat. He says, heading to the casino right now, boys, to parlay the last 2 fights. I like the favorites in both. Any suggestion, boys? Throwing 100 down. Need to come
Not
on
the
the pod for
Cowboys.
the next O'Malley fight. So as far as the last 2 fights,
Just go
I mean-
over 3.5 rounds.
I can't
Yeah,
pick
Don't,
it's
the
so
don't,
next
hard.
don't
one.
pick a winner.
Yeah,
You'll
I
can't
wouldn't
pick
pick.
the
I wouldn't
next
pick a
one.
winner for the next one. What I would do is like over 2.5 or something like that on that fight. That one's so close.
I
Who
mean,
knows? who's
Even
gonna
the
win?
that last one's
But even the
tough
last
too,
one,
though,
yeah.
bro.
I couldn't do over under.
If
on
it's
that
under
one.
3 rounds, it's going to be Hill, in my opinion.
Yes.
If it's out of 3, Teixeira's
Yeah.
just
I still
work
think
his ass.
Glover could go in there and get a takedown and wear this man down.
Well,
Yeah, I
here's the
think
thing.
so too.
If I'm betting on this fight on the main event, the Glover and Jamal, I would prop Jamal KO and then I would prop Glover sub.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 bets for me. I don't see this fight going decision over the course of 5 rounds.
No.
But that's what we said, or
You don't
some
think
people
so?
said about the Yuri
I
fight.
could see
And he
That's
went
so.
5
true.
rounds with
Yeah.
him. Went 5 rounds with him. One of the most dangerous strikers in the division.
And
Very
you
true.
finished
And he
him in
beat the shit
fifth.
out of him for 4.5 rounds.
was a
Yeah,
good
and then got
fucking
finished
fight,
though.
too.
But I mean, yeah, that's a good point too. That was one of the best fights of 2022.
It was.
I think that
But
one
Yuri,
fight
he
from like ESPN or something.
he's so unorthodox. Jamal's not. You're not. I don't know.
Jamal's
you're
more
not, You're
calculated.
gonna have a hard time catching Jamal.
Jamal's more
Yuri
technical than Yuri.
is out of
Jared
control.
Jared
Yuri's a wild
Speaks.
man.
What Jared is this? I know many Jareds, so many Jareds. I need to know what
Well,
Jared this
Yeah,
is.
Jared
yeah,
come on the
Speaks.
pod.
Jared Speaks, yeah. But I have talked to a few Jareds about coming on the podcast, so I need to know what Jared this is.
Don't dox yourself in the chats.
Well, yeah, you can hit me up on Instagram.
Tell
or
us where
text
you
me
live.
if you have my number. If you don't want to dox yourself, if you do, then who cares?
Cause Reverb said, nice sub for Burns. His jujitsu should not be underestimated.
Oh,
But it
That's
never
absolutely
has been.
No, I mean,
you've
everyone's
always
known
had
it's
that.
one of the best.
Is it Jared Kushner?
no, it's Jared Shagul. Yeah, I've known him for many, many years. Yeah, dude, I'd love to have you on the podcast. I actually saw you at the casino a couple weeks ago. We were talking about that, about you coming on. That'd be a lot of fun, dude. I will. I'll let you know when the next O'Malley fight is, and then I'll hit you up.
Who does he
I don't know
fight
how to
next? He
contact
don't get a
you,
belt
but
shot right.
Well, it was supposed to be interim.
Definitely, I'll
he
put
wanted
you
to
on.
fight Cejudo for the interim title. Is what he was calling for.
Why is Triple C guy?
'Cause,
Listen here,
I
Sugar
mean,
Sean O'Malley versus Cheeto Vera.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
dumb
it.
that that
The
fight.
rematch.
I
Just
think Cheeto
do it.
kills him. I think Cheeto.
You
Just
could do
do
that.
it.
Kills him.
You could just
That's
do
a
that
number
for
one
the
contender
interim.
fight.
You could do that for the interim until
8 in a row. 9.
It
I
doesn't
think
even
it's
have to
gonna
be an
be more
interim.
of a
You could.
fighter.
It doesn't have to be an interim because it's going to be Aljamain Sterling and Henry Cejudo. Just do that as a number one contender fight. The winner gets him next. Whoever wins that fight, and just that would make everyone happy.
I think O'Malley versus Vera is going to be more competitive than the first fight. Hoping O'Malley doesn't get another dead leg, but I think O'Malley's going to point him up. I think the same thing's going to happen with the Dominic Cruz fight where Vera was down how many rounds, and then he was just stronger and just got that head kick. He's looking for the kill shot. So, but Cheeto's really big for his division, in my opinion.
And I don't think Cheeto has a fight right now.
He doesn't get the respect. No, I think he does.
He doesn't get the respect he
I
deserves.
think he does.
Yeah,
He's
he's
fighting
fighting
Sandhagen.
Sandhagen.
He's fighting
That's
Corey.
right.
Oh, that's a good
Fuck.
one.
That's
I
a
like
fucking
that one.
fight.
That's
Yo,
hard
love
because I
that
want
fight.
both to get a
So-
title.
TJ's definitely retired though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
done.
he's done.
So he
Yeah.
pulled out.
I
the
think he'll
USADA
come
and
back.
Everything.
I think he'll come back for one fight. He'll lose and then he'll retire again.
He comes back just to fight Triple
If
C and get
Cheeto
stopped
beats
again.
Yeah.
Sandhagen and you don't give that man a shot, you're a
I don't
fucking
think he
crook.
gets a shot over O'Malley I think he deserves it, but I
So,
think UFC is
yeah,
going to screw him
yeah.
over.
And now they
you're
have
right.
this situation where you have Petr Yan
You're
and
right.
Merab Dvalishvili as
Fortunately.
well. That could be a fucking number one contender fight.
135 is fucking
It's so good,
stacked.
man. That
Ridiculous.
division's so
Stacked.
good. And my guy, Merab Dvalishvili, will be on the podcast very soon. I guarantee it.
I love it.
Is he or
What?
You just...
No, he lives way far away.
I
from
thought
us.
maybe you get him on
Hey,
like
let's
the
go,
call.
Charles.
I don't know.
Blonde
we
hair is
could.
no more.
I would like to
No
know how
more.
to do
He
that.
blamed the
'cause
blonde hair.
Yeah.
I feel like a few of them would.
That would be
Blame
dope.
the blonde hair. Sissy blonde made me weak.
Do you guys think Sean Strickland rivals? I asked this question last week, but Zach and Gideon are here and Cash. Do you guys think Sean Strickland rivals the crown of King of Cringe and that should be given to him by Cejudo?
I don't
Yes.
think it's
Yeah.
cringe. I just think that's who he is. I think
No,
he's just a
that's-
psychopath.
That's what makes it cringe because that is who he is.
Like
and
it's
he's
not
just-
a bit.
He
Like,
did
at
grow up
least
in
Henry
the KKK.
Cejudo was like
Actually, he's an
He
idiot.
is
Yeah.
from Indiana. So
Being an
he
idiot and being
probably
cringe,
was
I think,
part
is
of
two
the
different
group.
yeah,
things.
like he might just be like
He's just
kind
an
of
idiot. He's a moron.
psychopath.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it's cringy or scary.
I don't even
think
think
it's
he's
like-
an
I think-
idiot.
you know what,
I think
Gideon
he's
has a
just
good
fucking-
It's
point.
more just
He's just
annoying.
crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like
it's
he might
scary.
just be a psycho guy. Like I don't know.
You see what he said to that one
Look at that guy.
combat
Guy in the
dude on
back.
Instagram?
Shirt off, not even fighting.
Just takes it
So
off of the
disrespectful.
camera.
He's like, "Fuck you."
Oh shit, cameras on.
Got to show my physique.
Yeah, but where does Strickland go? I mean, he is
Bellator.
he is
Bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah, bare knuckle.
Hold on. What do you mean
Knuckle.
Bellator? He just had a really
Yeah, he
impressive win
won.
last week
Oh, I know, but like
on short notice,
he's
on
like-
like 5 days.
he's tailor made for bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah,
And who
he's a
did-
perfect
I
won't
personality
disagree.
for it.
Like
I
him,
won't
him
disagree.
versus Chris
Him and
Lehman.
Murphy.
That's gonna
Murphy
hit
will
numbers.
go.
Him
Who did he
versus
lose
Mike
to that
Perry.
Was like
Fuck it.
Pereira.
no. Pereira knocked his fucking ass out.
Yeah.
Who did he fight after Pereira? Where it was like
Jared
Cannonier.
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 sucked.
Cannonier, Cannonier's he's an interesting.
I just wish he wasn't so timid. So
Yeah.
he'd be knocking these guys
He's
out.
a fucking
would.
And he's
amazing. Yeah.
got fucking fuck you power.
he
does.
really does.
But he doesn't use it. Yeah,
Mhm.
It's so sad.
because him and Cannonier
If you
could have
did,
went either
if
way.
you did Jared Cannonier versus Darren Till, it'd be the most boring fight the UFC.
Oh, it's
could make,
Ronda.
right?
Okay. So what are we doing this for?
Isn't she in WWE now? Like,
Yeah, she
chill
is.
out.
She's
No,
scaled.
she's in Raid Shadow Legends.
She's in both.
Oh, great.
I'm downloading it right now.
God, they
She
have
was the
so many of
Rowdy
those
Roddy
ads.
Piper of the females.
Hell no. Rowdy Roddy
How
is fucking awesome.
dare you?
Yeah.
She was trying
That
to
bitch
be.
can't even cut a fucking promo. She doesn't
Rowdy
even know how
Roddy
to
Piper
put
was
words together.
fucking
Tried to
awesome.
be.
And Rowdy Roddy Piper was a good actor too.
Oh my! I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Yeah, he was fucking
Fuck you.
awesome.
Dope.
I hate Ronda Rousey.
I hate
Every
her.
fiber in my
I hate
being.
You guys think her career was stopped too early? Like you'd like to see her fight? a
She
little
stopped
more, or
her
was she-
career.
No,
I-
she
I know-
stopped at
I
the
know she
right
stopped
time.
here.
She did because
When
it was going to get out
Amanda
of hand
Nunes
for her.
knifed her in like 30 seconds, it was like, oh, okay, it's done.
Maybe
You're-
she's not as
I'm
good as
done.
we thought.
WWE.
You're
Okay,
done.
I see.
Yeah. Fake title fight.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
I'm for.
WWE.
I'm all in for the ladder match. Don't put me back in there with Amanda Nunes. That bitch is too mean.
Hell in a
Amanda
cell.
Nunes should go to WWE now. Beat her there.
In a hell in a cell.
Now where
Through
you
a
gonna
table.
go? Now where you gonna go, Ronda? Yeah, you have nowhere you go. I'll be there. Yeah.
The Brazilians are there chanting that fucking what is it?
I don't know.
What's that chant that we're gonna
What,
kill
The
you?
Walking Dead? You
No.
fucking-
Like
Jesus
zombies,
Christ.
growls, a low growl.
I don't know what Zach's talking about. Zach,
Oh, you don't? Do you want to
This
rewind
guy
it and
keeps
sit here?
Zach,
We
why
can't
are you
do it
comparing
anymore.
that with The Walking Dead? dude?
Because it was the
Have
most,
some
it
manners.
was the most
What is wrong
Why
with
would
you?
you-
uncultured
Alive
thing
as an
I've seen
Like,
in the last
dare
month
you?
of my life.
Like, be better.
Say Brazil's The Walking Dead.
That's not what I said.
was
That's not what I said. There was one fucking photo.
Of Brazil.
That
It was a
I didn't know
video.
what it was.
It was a video.
It was
It
a video.
was no. It was one
Why
still.
you lying?
video.
Everything's on tape.
first.
Everything is on tape.
Hey, we'll bring.
Yeah.
They don't know
check
what we were
tape.
looking
We'll
at the
check tape.
screen.
We'll check
They don't
tape.
know what we were looking at the screen.
I do, though.
It's
You're a
fact
liar.
that
But I
you
do.
may
You're
know
a
where
liar.
we're at.
Dude, this table knows where
There's
you were.
timestamps on
There
everything.
was a
Just
goddamn
won't drink a beer, drink that, you fucking Walking Dead puss.
Walking Dead puss.
Yeah.
Cosmo
Someone-
Is
Reaver.
that the best you had?
Cosmo Reaver
That's
said
sad.
Nunes following
It's not the
Rousey like
best.
I
Sarah
expect
followed
better
I'm
Dizzy.
just
from you.
saying that you were blatantly culturally
Culturally
insensitive,
insensitive. Insensitive for sure.
about
Take it.
the poverty that's going on in Brazil. And you want to claim it's The Walking Dead. They don't have fucking money to re-net their goddamn soccer nets.
Hey, they're dealing with some shit over there in Brazil right now. Let me tell
They're
you.
having their own little insurrection.
They really are.
They said, "Oh fuck,
Really are.
America can do it. We're Brazil. We can do anything."
You know, since Gideon hates Brazil, you know what they could use is his real estate. You really could help them out.
You can help them out, kids.
You really could.
You probably
Really
could
good.
fund soccer nets for the entire.
Don't you
Brazil
want to
team
try
with
selling
these?
post-apocalyptic land to people? Oh, Gideon.
Hey,
So not your brightest hour.
Put yourself in a niche
Well-
market.
It's just what we're doing today. So I guess I'm the Colby Covington of this podcast.
Gideon, you can buy up all the poor
So-
people's housing, build condos there.
Devin?
What?
No.
What?
No, not that.
You're great, but not the best.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
that's fair. I'll take that.
It's something.
I'll take second.
It's not bad.
We'll ride with it.
Is Moreno okay with only fighting one guy in the UFC?
No, it's been Figueiredo. He's
Well,
only
it'll
fought
never-
one
I
guy
know
the
about
last
it, though.
3
It
years.
will not
Moreno
be
at least
him.
fought
I
Kai
want to
France.
fight someone else.
Moreno fought Kai France.
I
So
think he's done. Like he's going to 135. He's
It's
like, bro, I am
crazy.
too old to cut this much.
He will only fight one person. It's insane.
In front of the TV. There you go. All right, everyone, smile. We're doing a photo before the co-main.
Cash's smile is disgusting, to be honest.
Oh, you're looking in the back of my head.
I'm looking down here.
Oh yeah.
You know, in all fairness, if you could see your smile through the back of your head, it could be disgusting.
It's bad. It's a
It-
face for
it could
radio. I'll
be.
admit it.
That looks fine.
You-
Thank you.
Is he not going God of War this time?
that game sucks, by the way.
Shut
I
Shut
didn't-
the fuck
Fuck
up,
you,
you,
Tabor.
Tabor. You dirty slut. Shut your whore mouth.
Last of Us is better.
You're such a dirty cunt.
You,
that's-
yeah, you think The
God,
Last of Us
that's
2 is the best game ever, huh, Tabor?
I know I've never.
yeah,
played it.
you love it. Don't
I'm
you?
playing the first one right now. The remake they made for PS5.
Play the second one. Second one's amazing.
It's like
So.
the Rat King. Fuck that. Fuck
Theo
all
Von?
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theo.
Yeah, Theo's down there.
Yeah, I
he
want to.
chases you around for like 45 minutes. It's miserable.
I want to replay the first one now that's on PS5.
Yeah,
I
it
played
looks
it
good.
before,
It looks
but-
amazing. They
yeah.
remade the whole game for PS5.
I think it's going to be one of the best shows HBO is ever going to do, and it's going to be an amazing
yeah.
first season.
Pay
Yeah,
but-
What, like, what?
but
That's
let-
crazy
let-
to say.
hey, let
That's
me
crazy to say.
let me finish.
They're in Sopranos.
Let me finish.
They're in Game of
I said
Thrones.
one of the
well,
best.
the
Let me
first
finish.
5 seasons.
Let me finish. But they better not make a season 2 because it's not going to be great.
Well, people are going to be upset about how that plays out in season 2.
Yeah.
Unless they decide to change it. But as far as I know,
doesn't
they
matter.
only planned out season 1.
They're going
I
to
think
be
they
season
should
2.
stop.
Yeah, there
100%.
definitely will be.
Unless they wrap season. Or the
Didn't they
second
say the
game.
same thing about House of Dragons? It's only going to be one season. It's only going to be one off,
Are
and
they
then all of
making
a sudden,
another one?
oh yeah, dude, it was so
2024.
popular. They're making a season 2 to that. That's why they never ended it.
I didn't know that they were only. I thought they were planning 2 seasons.
No, they're only planning one, and then like halfway through,
Oh,
they're like,
yeah.
"This is too fucking big. We got."
People always do that to hype it up more. I mean, because
But that
no matter Game of
franchise-
Thrones was
that
going to be,
franchise,
yeah, because they were worried people
Well,
were going
and
to watch
HBO
it.
says that about everything. Westworld was supposed to be a one-off. It's like 5 fucking seasons.
canceled
I think
it.
they just
I'm pissed.
canceled
They
it now.
canceled it. Yeah, it was supposed to be more seasons.
Pissed.
HBO Max is fucking wild right now.
It is.
It's
Velma's amazing.
you were telling me off camera how much
Yeah.
you like
I-
Velma.
Yeah,
I like Mindy
heard it's
Kaling.
great.
Like I said, you could be 5%.
That's true.
You could.
I like
It
Zach's
could always be
positivity.
worse.
Mm-hmm.
It could always be worse.
That's my
Technically,
mentality.
5 out of 100 people said it was watchable.
5 more.
Just bare minimum. I'd
If
watch
you only
it.
talk to those 5 people,
I watched 20 minutes.
I think it's a
I
great
watched
show.
you would watch it.
I'd watch it in like 10 minutes, probably.
I watched 15 and I was like,
15
I'm
minutes?
okay, yeah.
that bad?
It's not.
There's
It's
so much other shit
they're
to
just-
watch.
It's just
Kinda-
like it's like a woke
You know
Scooby
what?
Doo.
But,
So it's like,
don't get
all
mad at
right.
that. Like,
how could you have a Scooby Doo show? without
Scooby's a
fucking
person, I heard.
Scooby-Doo?
I heard
Yeah.
they made him into a dude.
They made him
and
like
he's-
a
and he's
guy.
Shaggy's
Shut
boyfriend.
up.
They made him into a dude, and he's Shaggy's
It's
boyfriend.
like-
Shaggy's
it's really
fucking his
weird.
dog.
Fucking Scooby is, but Scooby's a human now.
Scoobert Doobert.
His name is Scoobert.
You know what though? You're sitting there talking like we're the crazy. We were okay with the talking dog. and they're okay making into a person. Like it's just
I was on board.
those
with it.
5 people.
I
may
mean,
just
I
thought
was
that, like,
absolutely
maybe
on
we
board
were
with the
dumb,
topic,
you
dog.
know?
Just solving crimes.
That dog, all those kids went and got
Exactly.
stoned with a
The
dog
movies.
and brought them
95
along.
people are you,
The
but
movies,
the other 5
incredible.
are like
the live
You're
action
dumb.
movies.
Live action movies.
They
Those
were
were
good.
Those were
Those movies
slap
were
back in the
great.
day.
They were
Where they're
great.
getting high as fuck in that fucking
were-
van.
Mary
Love it.
Then they're
Jane.
just
You
making.
know what I
The
realized?
old
Jane.
Mary Jane's.
James Gunn directed those films.
He's like, love that name.
Number 2 is better than number 1.
Ooh, I don't know.
Look,
What's the second one called?
I don't know. I just know that this.
it's like the
I watched
museum they
Spooky
like.
Island one too many times, and I'm just kind of over it.
No, Spooky Island's so fucking good.
It's good, but the second one's better because it's in town. Like
I
I
don't
want
even
it
know
to
what the
be.
second one's called. You're saying it's better?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't watch Scooby Doo all the time, man.
We
Well,
have a
you should.
strong
Now I gotta
opinion on
rewatch it.
someone that
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
watch
you
it that
should.
much.
We didn't have the second one
Scooby-Doo
on
2,
DVD.
Monsters Unleashed.
I still haven't seen
Oh,
Sonic.
Monsters
Yep.
Unleashed.
I knew I'd
Up,
get
yep.
there. Yeah, that one sucks ass.
Yeah, that,
Sonic?
Come on, man.
they steal all the costumes and bring that shit to life.
Yeah, the Niner 49. What was that guy's name?
It was Niner
No, it was the
49.
Minor 49.
Minor 49er.
Minor.
I saw that movie
The
in
Glow
theaters.
Ghost.
That was a good one. What was the other? There's a few ones.
Pterodactyl.
The Pterodactyl Ghost.
What was the Tar
Yes.
Monster one? There was
Mhm.
some.
Yeah, I think he was just the tar monster.
That's not a good
That's-
name.
that's
That's
not
not,
a
not a
favorite
good name. That
Let's
sounds,
just
that
be
sounds like a
honest.
slur. That sounds like a
The
slur.
Scooby-Doo gang was not like the best at naming creatures. They called that guy the Creeper. He
Could have
just-
been better.
Everything
Well, that
he
guy
said
was a pervert.
Well, he said Creeper.
Yeah.
That was the only thing he said. So
What
they're
was I
like,
gonna name him?
Creeper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scooby Doo Zombie Island. Have you guys seen that?
The
cartoon?
best movie.
That one's
I've
pretty
seen all the
scary.
That one's pretty good,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
What's the one with the Hex Girls?
Oh, where they're like in Salem, Massachusetts or some shit. Oh my
The
god.
soundtrack of that one's fucking bang.
The Hex Girls gave me an addiction to goth girls that I had to
Right.
break out of.
I was at Hot Topic way
You
too
can't break
much.
out
To be
of that.
honest.
No, that's once they do a blood sacrifice, that shit's over.
Oh yeah.
What's the one with John Cena?
Scooby Doo versus John Cena.
No, I think
Yeah.
it's
What
literally
a cameo.
Scooby Doo at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I think that's what
He
it's
just
called.
comes in with his shirt off. I'm
just
like, what are
hits
you
him
doing?
with the fucking FU. I don't know if that's what it's called anymore. Probably not.
Best rapper alive, John Cena.
He had a fire album. He had that A-Team. No, he had a fucking
Did he really come
song.
out with an album?
Yes, they let him release. WWE let him release an album that they produced, and he had a song where he was like in.
How
the
many songs is
A-Team.
it?
It was like 4 songs.
Oh, so that's not a full album.
And it was
It's an
no, but
EP.
they released it as an
Yeah.
album. They had this fucking title belt on the front. It like spun.
Who would
I-
buy an album with 4 songs on it though?
an idiot?
Besides you.
WWE
Yeah,
fans?
besides
WWE
Besides
fans.
you.
Yeah,
Who
just
would buy
fucking
that
a
album?
time is now. I just put that shit on repeat. Fucking 12 years old.
Is
Thinking
he
I
better
was
than
John
Shaq?
Cena.
Shaq's good.
Hey, Shaq has bars. like,
Big Diesel. You know he's a DJ now.
yes.
He's
I
like
would-
super popular.
Kind of does everything.
Zach, you should
Businessman,
hire
he's like a
Shaq
billionaire.
to DJ your wedding.
Oh, that's a
He's
good
great.
option.
So sick.
DJ Diesel.
Do
in
you
the
have
house.
200
I
grand?
would probably. John Cena seems more the budget.
Oh, you can afford
I
Cena.
mean, you don't even have to tell anybody he's there. We won't see him.
Yeah.
John Cena's mixtape in the early 2000s. I mean,
Bro, he had one song. It was like an A-Team ripoff.
and then he went to the Peacemaker. It all comes full circle.
That song, the Peacemaker theme song, might be my. It was one of
It
my
was
top
such a
5
good-
Spotify songs last year. So
He's great in
I
fucking
did
Peacemaker.
really want to take
Peacemaker's so fucking
that
good.
show was so funny.
Are they
When-
making a second season?
Yes.
Yeah, they have.
James
to.
Gunn has already. Is
If you
all
can make
on
John
board.
Cena that likable, fuck, dude, you did something incredible.
That
He-
fucking-
I liked him in that. I mean, he's
Eagle-y,
he killed
the
it.
fucking eagle is the best
Oh,
part.
ugly. His dad, though, the racist supervillain.
Vigilante, just a fucking nerd.
That's so good, man. It was one of my favorite shows last year.
HBO. That was the best HBO.
Oh,
Yeah,
that show
last
was
year.
so fucking funny.
God damn, that was good.
We're live on Instagram.
We are live.
You know what I want them to make more of? Eastbound and Downs.
Eastbound and
know.
Those
down.
were so fucking good.
Righteous.
Did you watch?
Gemstones.
Did you ever watch
That's
That
such
shit-
a good show.
Bro,
I just Gemstones.
John
The
Goodman in that
Gods
show.
Swallowed.
Did we review that, Mason?
We reviewed
I think we
season
did, yeah.
1 of right.
Season 2 was better than season
Yeah,
one
so
was.
good.
That's
Holy
so good.
fuck.
That's a show like they make every like 6 years.
Adam
every season.
Devine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good. Yeah.
No, it's John Goodman for me in that show. That dude, him just trying to be serious around all these stupid.
No, it's
fucking
Baby
people.
Billy is the best. Fucking Uncle Baby Billy.
Uncle Baby Billy.
He's so fucking good in that show. Like he's struck by lightning.
Uncle
Spoiler
Baby.
alert. Uncle
He's his
Baby Billy.
wife.
It's so, yeah. His wife is like fucking like mentally handicapped. She's so
But that episode where he literally leaves his kid in the store for the last time, I'm like, no, it's so brutal.
Oh, Uncle Baby Billy.
Did you guys watch Barry?
Barry's
Barry's
awesome.
amazing. I haven't watched the new
love
season.
Barry,
I've
dude.
You haven't watched the new. Oh my god! All right, well that's.
It took them so long to make a new season for that too.
But now they're churning out another one this
Oh,
spring, so they
nice.
got another one already loaded up.
it's good. It's amazing.
Holy shit, that show was wild. All right, who
Yeah,
we got?
Griff agrees in the chats. He says Barry's so
What's his
good.
name? Is such a good actor in that. Henry Winkler.
Henry's great.
He's
I
a
love
fucking
Harry, man. He's such a
amazing
good actor, and he does a really good job.
And
as
the new
acting
season,
coach,
he
too.
might be the best part. Like
Yeah.
the acting
Oh,
he does in
he's
the
so
new
good.
season.
Well, he
is
won
fucking insane.
What he won an Emmy for the season 2. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did.
I mean, the end of it. Like,
What a
it's-
comeback for Henry Winkler and
I
Brendan
love it.
Fraser. Big
Yeah.
comeback.
Cover Henry Winkler with bees.
Sorry, Henry.
Cash, did you watch Glass Onion?
Loved it.
Loved
did?
it.
Loved it.
So
It's
good.
Better than the first one or no?
Yeah.
I
I watched
like-
the first one yesterday again.
I like that there were two very different films.
The
Like,
se-
mm.
honestly,
the
Yeah,
second
they
one,
went
the
full
second one didn't
circle
feel
on the
like a
second
murder
one.
mystery.
No,
it was like
it
a
didn't.
revenge film.
Yeah.
I love
because
that.
the second one was kind of like, yeah, it's a Glass Onion. It's not.
Janelle Monáe
Simple.
is in the second one. So
Kate
she's
Hudson killed
unbelievable.
it. I thought Kate Hudson died at one point.
She's
I didn't
back,
know what
baby.
she was doing.
Resurrected. She's great. Edward Norton is so fucking.
Edward
he's
Norton
so
was great.
annoying in that. He's amazing. Yeah.
I mean, really, it's Daniel Craig. Fat Daniel Craig. I'm on board.
Yeah, Daniel
Oh, that
Craig
was-
was amazing. It was good. I liked it a lot.
Daniel Craig, they were
But
like,
T.
you're
Son
no
is a
longer
sackhead.
you're no longer James
It is
Bond. And that dude
fantastic.
put on 150 pounds. He was like, all right, facts. All I'm eating is food.
He's so good at the start of that too. He's so because at first you don't like Daniel Craig at all,
No.
like because he's sucking up to the fucking billionaire guy, and then he ruins his
When-
birthday miss.
Oh my God. When he ruins all of it, or when he finds out the real plan and he's just fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Well, he went there with the real plan.
I
Like,
know.
He knew.
So good.
When
yeah.
they were like, that's his sister. And I'm like,
Ryan Johnson needs to make another Star Wars.
Yes.
No.
One more
Sure, yeah.
No.
What?
standalone or a
No.
trilogy. something.
He
No.
has a trilogy. I think he was
No.
supposed to do that
He was
trilogy.
scheduled for
I
But
think,
then,
as far as I know,
Kathleen
he's
Kennedy came out and was like, "Yeah, we're not going to do any more Star Wars films, just TV shows." I still have not completed Andor yet, which I,
I
plan
gave
on
up.
watching.
God,
all.
you're
I gave
missing
up
out.
low
I
key.
know.
I know.
I'm gonna watch
Jamie's
it.
gonna, call me a schmuck, but
it's so good. It's like the best Star Wars thing ever.
I don't know.
The
It was
best
so
Star
slow
Wars thing
getting in.
ever?
I only got
Andor
into like
was?
2 episodes in.
It
It was
gets,
just
by the
slow.
4th episode, you'll be sucked in.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets
I need
crazy.
to probably
if
give
I
it
have to
another
watch
shot
your
then.
show like almost half or full season to get to the good part, I'm not gonna watch. your
Sometimes
show.
you gotta watch
That's
a
what
full
they said
season
about
of a
She-Hulk.
show until you start getting into it.
I love She-Hulk
need
is
to
probably my
check
favorite
yourself.
TV series last year, maybe of all time.
Same.
Wow.
Loved it. When she twerked
With
yeah,
with
that's-
Megan the Stallion,
that is superhero shit.
amazing.
Megan
They
Thee
should have the
Stallion.
Hulk twerk
I heard the
more,
ending
and I
was
would see those
horrible.
movies more.
Absolutely.
I never watched She-Hulk.
Yeah, no.
Probably never will.
Yeah.
Thing be-
if
It's,
we're being honest.
it's not pertinent to the MCU. It doesn't mean shit.
It's not.
No.
That
Like-
thing be clapping.
What do you mean? It's
All
not part of Phase 4.
No, so it is, but it's literally you could watch the last 5 minutes,
Shit.
and that's the only.
Oh.
season.
All right, round
Oh,
number
here we go,
1,
round
first
one.
title
Shit,
fight.
title
The
fight,
quad
baby.
trilogy.
All right, everybody
Champ
pick
against
who's
IC.
winning.
I'm going Moreno.
I'm going Moreno.
Just because
Yeah.
I love Moreno,
All right.
but if Figgy wins, I'm not going to be upset.
Moreno with the takedown. attempt.
Nice.
Guillotine already.
I would love for Figgy to win, and then
He's in a
move
good
up.
spot. He's
Uh-oh.
okay.
He hasn't got it.
Oh, wow. It's over. Incredible.
Wow.
20 seconds in.
Put Stuart Little back on.
Yeah,
That's how you
yeah,
do
it's
it.
going to be a half an hour.
We're not gonna
I
get to
am
see the
more
rest of this.
invested in this mouse and bird relationship.
He does. I mean, this is definitely not tight here, but
He could
definitely
stay
gotta
there
get-
forever.
Yeah.
This is a
Definitely
good
gotta get
fight.
it.
Who's gonna tap?
Oh, what?
Like I would probably tab.
No way.
Jan
Oh,
would
okay.
tab.
Shut the fuck up. Let it go. God.
That was weird.
I'll probably tap when me and Zach roll after this. You guys can check that out on the Patreon. Me and Zach are going to roll after this. Maybe Gids, maybe Cash, maybe
Dana's
Tabor.
got to want
I
Moreno
fucking
to
can't.
win, so he doesn't have to just give Figgy the belt just for him
rolling
to
around.
relinquish it.
I can catch you whenever you guys got.
It's a good way to
Chlamydia.
go. Ringworm.
Well, that I already have.
L.
So
He can't get
Mean
mean
Girls.
girls.
We
Yeah.
are not gonna roll. You are.
Bro, can we just be honest here? Oh,
He kind of is.
Oh, he's out.
Out.
this
Back to
guy
the
wow,
feet. Let's see
Moreno,
what
but he's
happens.
got a big cut on his lip there already.
has a
but he's
lip
smiling.
cut ever been dangerous though?
Well, he's thinking
Ask
about to have it.
Roy
Hey,
McDonald.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
ask
yeah,
Robbie
fucking
Lawler.
Robbie
But they
Lawler.
still fought. I mean, it's
Ask Magic Johnson's ex. You know what? Never mind.
Too soon.
What a poll. What a Magic Johnson burn.
Hey, but that
Someone's got
what's that show on
Someone's got
what's that show on HBO? The Making of a Dynasty or whatever. That show's fantastic.
That show sucks.
Okay,
bro.
cool.
Apparently, it's
No.
not even close
Why-
to the true
no,
story.
it's not close.
That's why it's good.
Magic didn't say anything about it. He literally told people
It's
not
a
to
shame
watch
because
it.
it would be a good story if they told the actual.
Yeah, Magic Johnson came out and he was like, "Yeah, don't watch that shit." Like they didn't ask me any questions. I had nothing to do with it. It's nothing happened.
The basketball scenes are good. Though.
Yeah,
they're
they are.
shot really well, and the guy who plays Kareem is
The guy who plays Kareem
Spot
is
on.
spot
Really
on.
good.
I just like when that guy comes up and he's reading the book. He's like, "What book you reading?"
This division and win it.
Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, big overhand right there by Moreno.
Channel the God of War. Come on.
I love that red stripe in his hair.
I love the new tattoos.
I feel like the God of War would not be waiting so long.
Yeah, no, I think Kratos would be in this guy's ass right now.
Should they make a God of War TV series on HBO or a
No,
movie?
No.
It'd be
No.
so expensive.
Leave
It'd
it
be
alone.
So
They're
There's
doing
just-
Skyrim. Why not?
Skyrim not that hard. It's pretty much Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I
God
think,
of War, he's always fighting a monster.
Yeah, the budget for like the CGI has to be through the fucking roof.
He fights like 1,000.
Oh, big
foot
shots.
guys.
Like,
Nice counter
this
shot by
dude
Figgy.
Big
fought
shots.
He fought
the
Titans.
king of
Biggie's kind of
Titans.
keeping
Yeah.
his left hand down. I don't really like that. I guess it's working so far.
Yeah, Moreno got clipped a little bit
Oh.
though. That big overhand right. Jab there by
Figgy seems
Figgy.
really relaxed.
This is a tough round to judge.
Very
I would
much
swing
so.
it towards Figgy because he
So
had that,
far,
that
yeah.
control
takedown,
for 2
yeah.
minutes. I think.
Yeah, is that control for him? Even though Brandon Moreno got the takedown, but he had the submission attempt.
Yes. Wait, is
Yeah.
Sal judging?
Yeah, who's judging? That's the biggest
It's
thing.
in Brazil. I mean,
Okay.
they're gonna give it to Figgy. though.
Yeah. Brandon could win all 5 rounds, and Brazil's gonna be like, you know what?
Oh,
Ooh, I was
Wow.
gonna swing it.
Ooh.
Oh, top of the head.
Yeah, big elbow there by Moreno. Oh, good body shot over
That
over
was a
top.
nice
of
was
that
a
combo.
right
I
hand.
like
Nice
my
combo
him in the
there by
dick.
Brandon Moreno.
Man, this is hard because you want Brandon. You know, that's the story would be great to beat Figgy in Brazil, but also he's in Brazil, so you kind of want Figgy to.
Well, he's got to
Yeah.
finish him. I mean,
Yeah.
as you said, he could win all 5 rounds, but he's not winning the fight if it goes to the judges.
Is that a
It's just
St.
not happening.
Louis tattoo he has?
Oh, Moreno
Nice
with the quick
takedown.
Really likes the
takedown.
St.
Wow,
Louis
look at that.
Cardinals.
That might have swung
Is that
around.
a St.
Yeah.
Louis
All right,
arch?
let's see what he can do here.
Oh.
Uh-oh, get that arm out. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, heel hooked him.
Ooh.
The last 30 seconds.
way.
He's tapping.
No way.
This is bad.
That's deep.
That's bad.
Oh,
20
Oh,
nope.
he's out.
No, he doesn't got it.
Does he?
No, he's out.
survive
I don't think
Moreno.
so.
15
I don't think he has
seconds.
it.
I don't think you can get it.
But
From
yeah,
that
who do
position.
you give the
15
round to in this?
seconds. Okay, he's out. He's not in any danger right
Moreno
here.
had the take.
Ooh.
Other than that.
Oh,
He
that's
did
an
that.
illegal strike.
down.
Didn't he kick him in the
That's why he's
groin?
protesting.
Yeah, he kicked him in the face. I mean, it was
Maybe
I
it
don't
was
think
to
it
the chest. Maybe it
intentional,
was to the
but-
chest.
Hey man, this is Brazil. I don't know why we're complaining.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
They have a ref in there at all.
Again, as it always is with these fights, a really awesome first round.
Mm-hmm.
We're in what, round 11 now of these two? It's crazy.
No.
I don't know how to do math. Round 15?
16.
It's got to be
16.
more than that. Yeah.
No, 15.
16.
No, the first
You're right. No,
fight,
you're right because it didn't go 5. No, you're
The
yeah. You're
second
right.
fight
Hey,
didn't
hey,
go 5 rounds.
You're right. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, we're human beings. I mean, I was wrong technically the first time. I said it was the 11th round. Oh my goodness. Look at that
That's
ankle.
a kick to the head.
Yeah, that's definitely.
No, it
Oh,
was. And that was a
look at
kick
that.
to the collarbone.
Yeah.
What?
Stop playing. That's a kick.
Oh,
to the
that's
fucking
his
head.
head. Zach.
Should he take a point?
God!
Brush his ear.
He hit him in the temple.
He's dazed. Look
Look
at
at
his
his
eyeballs
face.
bulging out of his head.
He couldn't believe
Zach
it. He was
isn't
like,
here
"What
to
the
let
fuck?"
Are
anybody
you
die.
Brazilian?
No, that is. If you'd have hit me right in the fucking head, sure.
Well, you don't want to get hit. You don't want to get hit in the temple.
Yeah, you
You'd
don't wanna
rather
get
get
hit
hit in the
side
middle of
of
the
the
forehead.
head,
Yeah.
God, we could just watch these two fight all.
I know. I literally
Forever.
could.
500 times.
And we will.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Because
the
you know a fifth
changes.
one's
Moreno
out.
goes to 135.
This fight goes to a draw. They're like, what the fuck?
Sorry.
I would love to see Moreno at 135.
Yeah, both these guys are 135.
Oh,
It'd be a
that was
lot of fun.
crazy.
Ooh,
You should.
Figgy on top now.
Who does Figgy fight
Wow,
at 135?
Figueredo on top.
Anybody?
I mean, if he retains
Anybody.
his belt, you could
Yeah,
do a
if he
super fight.
wins,
You
Put
could do
him
a
right
super
in
fight. man.
Aljo or Triple C, whoever wins.
Gaethje's going
Gaethje
Moreno.
1-0 Moreno. Wow. Okay.
I might take
It's very
I might
close.
take Figgy against Aljo, but not by much.
Figgy posturing up here. Trying to find some strikes. I don't think it's going to be that easy. Oh, Moreno's trying to squeak out of it. Gets right back up to his
Wow.
feet. Wow.
I think Aljo beats Figgy up on the ground.
Yeah, on the
Oh, for
ground,
sure,
but not
yeah.
on the feet.
Especially with that length, too.
On the
Yeah.
feet, no, but I think he takes him down with
Habib's
ease.
cousin was.
Aljo should be
Bantam,
fighting at
right?
145.
135.
Umar or the
Umar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Umar, yeah, that's
Yeah.
135.
Nurmagomedov, yeah.
What a family.
That guy's scary as well.
Bro, when he caressed this man's head
Mhm.
after like feeling bad for punching him while he was knocked out, I was like,
It's even
what?
more savage.
What? I mean, it's-
Yeah.
that
even
almost is more.
scarier.
I would rather you punch me in the face again than caress my head.
Be like,
Like
are
I'm
you
your
okay?
child.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I am sorry.
I'd rather you make the hurt count than try to make me feel better. That's not it.
And Barcelos is a really good fighter, too, man. He just got caught. Just flatlined.
It's like, is Figgy cut on his right eye?
Oh, good inside leg
Yeah.
kick there.
Small cut on the end of the brow.
Yeah, outside.
Ooh, nice straight.
Overhand.
Oh,
Brandon looks good.
Moreno.
Moreno's
baby.
winning a lot of these exchanges here.
I think Figgy's still got more power though.
Yeah, for
What do
sure.
you guys think his weight cut went this time? He looked
He
really,
looked like he was fucking
really
dead.
good, but he looked.
He looked not great cut down that much.
He never looks good on the
But
scale.
those
let's
abs,
be
though.
honest.
What's he weighing right now? 145,
150.
150? Yeah.
It's 150. But no, he's probably like 130, 140.
Ooh,
Oh, big head kick there.
it's crazy to think I weigh more than these guys.
Mm-hmm. They're short.
Short kings.
Good takedown.
Oh,
good
Figgy with the
scramble.
reversal.
Oh!
Moreno
Ooh.
trips him, says not today.
That was fucking
This is
tough.
deep. This is deep here. Let's see what he could do.
2 minutes?
Ooh, that's
Oh, nope. I
is
think
that
he
under
had.
the
I think he
chin?
already broke the grip.
Yikes.
I don't think he has it.
Looks like he broke the grip.
I don't think he has it.
If
gonna
he's
pop out
about
here
to
in a
right
second.
now.
What a takedown. That sweep of the leg was fucking sick.
Moreno's actually in trouble here, though.
He's
No,
getting
he's
out.
not. That's
No, he's
okay.
gonna pull out here.
Wow.
He's the king
Beautiful.
of pulling
Atta
out.
boy, Moreno.
Somebody
Powerful.
has to be.
Yeah.
'Cause I definitely
Oh, he
am.
grabbed the fence. He just grabbed the fence. Where's the ref? Oh,
It's
this
Brazil,
is Brazil.
baby.
No,
This
you're
is-
right. You're right.
This is-
You're right.
He's kicking him while he's down.
They say,
grabbing
what is a fence?
Yeah.
I don't know
What
what a
fence?
fence. Yeah,
We
what
don't
fence?
have
There ain't no
fences in
fence here.
Brazil.
No, you're right. You're right. That's my bad.
They're just on the concrete, just fighting.
They're fighting in the crowd. People are just fucking
Everyone
amped.
fights on the beach in Brazil. It's beautiful there.
Remember when
It
they were
is-
like,
it-
Fight Island, we're gonna have fights on the beach. Hadn't had a single fight on the beach.
I would love them for having an octagon.
But they
in the
did
middle
have
of
the
beach.
ring on
They
the
had the
beach.
octagon on the beach, but there was no fights in it. Nope, that was all cap.
That was cool. They used to have boxing matches outside. It's
We-
always fucking
we
cool.
bought-
Until
a
it
private
rained and
island.
You realize it like
Well, they always have it in
can't
Vegas or
throw
something.
a
Yeah.
fucking
You
hook.
can't box in the
In the
rain.
rain.
It's fucking New York in February. It starts to
Why
snow.
did we do this?
What the fuck?
Mortal Kombat.
What was
shit.
they did like a boxing match in Thailand in the middle of a monsoon outside, and it was like
They
nobody
still
had
kickbox.
any
It's Muay
fucking-
Thai. They're still
Yeah.
out there fighting.
There's people in the crowd that
Yeah.
are fucking
Literally
blown away.
tsunamis. hit.
Once Thailand, you're not stopping that fight.
No,
I'm really impressed with Brandon's wrestling
Yeah,
so far.
his takedowns
you
have
got
been
it too
fantastic.
low.
His control's been good
I,
too.
I think
let's fuck it. Let's say 1-1. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
going
that
2-0
round.
Brandon. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna say 1-1 because we're in
But
Brazil.
like, yeah.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
I mean, Figgy had the 2 submission attempts.
Ooh, a nice
the
little
2
elbow to the
takedowns
body. I
first
like
round.
that.
oh,
Big
he
elbow up
went for the
top.
massive elbow, just barely missed him.
Figgy's going for a lot of these, submission
Oh.
attempts. Who needs to turn down their phone?
It was Tabor.
It's pretty unprofessional.
All right, end of the second round. Let's go 1-1.
Yeah, we'll
19.
just
Fuck
say
it,
1-1
1-1,
to be
why not?
safe.
God, this was the
It could be
cleanest
2-0, but-
trip.
This trip rate.
I mean, what an insane.
If he had a little more room with that, that'd have been nasty.
This scramble right here is amazing.
Marino's little trick.
This is
Oh,
so
that
slick.
was so awesome. And right into a guillotine.
Got to turn your mic on, my guy.
What's going on over there?
we
Real
lost our
Cash, you
president.
say that to me one more time, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, I'm saying it.
Made the
What's a
prediction.
bigger
Bet your
problem?
ass.
Don't look at me. You're gonna get me in
This or
trouble.
saying
You bet
fucking
your ass.
Sonic
I'm saying
Tuesday?
it.
All right, we're rolling. I mean,
Let's roll, bro.
Let's roll, bro.
you got 100 more pounds than me.
Let's
Okay.
ride.
150 easy. Yeah, I'm gonna start the excuses now.
Okay. Choking this guy out.
Joke on these nuts.
Jeez.
Present them.
Damn, he knows I won't.
You
win this round,
Weak-minded, do it.
You called it.
Weak-minded.
They're shrunken right now to fear.
Ooh, nice left by Figgy.
T-City? Who's he fighting next?
Literally.
Still
Who
recovering
gives a
from
shit?
getting his ass beat by
Tent
Volkanovski.
City. Dober, one of my favorite fighters.
Oh, we love the
Dober.
dudes.
We love the Dober.
We love the
for
Dubes
sure.
on this
The goofiest
podcast.
guy ever. But can fight, man. Can
Oh,
he
yes,
fight?
he can. Yes, he can. What an evolution of the sport, though. Only 30 years the UFC's been around, and look at how big it is already. Ooh. God, what a
Crazy,
vicious
crazy.
left hand. Just barely missed. All right,
Yeah, I think about
357,
30 years ago.
356.
I
Yeah,
remember
this
watching
They
round-
were still trying to make the rules.
I was
In the
wa-
beginning, it was no nuts, no biting.
or,
that was
or
it.
pinching.
Or
Yeah.
eye pokes.
High pokes.
Yeah, you can't pull hair either.
Oh
But
my
I remember watching reruns of UFC 1 through 3 all the time. Like my
It
my
was
uncle,
bad.
my dad used to watch. They used to buy the
Like when they had
VHSs of
the
them.
VHS.
So much fun.
Yeah.
Go to Blockbuster.
Oh,
Eye
we caught
poke.
him. That was not an eye poke. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
attack.
it wasn't. That was not an eye poke. That was a punch.
Yeah.
He pokes him in the eye
Was
again.
it?
Yes, it was. I can't wait to see the replay.
Look,
'cause
if
that
you
was a
get
punch.
if you get to kick a down opponent and grab a cage, I think you get at least one eye poke.
That's totally valid. Yeah, he's allowed at least
100%.
I think we're even.
I mean, he probably gets another one. I
Oh,
mean, he
look at
got
him
kicked
poke
in
his
the face
eyes.
and-
I know
Yeah.
he's really shoving his face, his fingers
Like,
in his eye.
oh, your eyes hurt? Oh, let me just cover
That's
your
how it
mouth.
works.
acting
The ref
level
is
on
like, "Yep, you
Aljo.
get one eye poke."
He's closing the eye like he did get poked in it.
Wow.
Imagine they take a point.
Brazil.
Raheel.
Your least favorite place.
Oh my God.
Oh no, now you're gonna be
What, Colby?
coin that forever.
What,
kids.
Colby?
Would you do a cruise to Brazil?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to go to Brazil one day.
I never see
Yeah.
cruises to Brazil.
I don't think
though.
they do that.
You could probably
I
do
don't
it.
think-
I want to go on
We
a
gotta hit
cruise to the
Panama
Bahamas.
Canal before.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, so there is a cruise that goes around the Panama Canal. It's like a 2-week long cruise. You start in
Goes
Miami,
around or
it
goes through?
goes through.
I'm like, that's the
Spend
longest
3 days.
They
That's
made
better
the
than ground.
Panama
We're going
Canal
around.
tonight.
Yeah.
Go
The
around.
entire damn
Work
thing.
coat taking the long
Everyone
way.
look at the Panama Canal because we ain't going through it.
Oh, Figgy. Oh, he might be in a little bit of
Moreno's
trouble
fucking
here.
him up.
I knew someone who sailed their sailboat from Florida through the Panama Canal to California.
Yeah, there's
100,
cruises
yeah.
you could do that. It's like 2
That's
weeks
pretty
long.
cool.
3
It
days
was
in Panama.
awesome.
Imagine leaving Florida for Cali.
I know, that'd be fucking weird. Yeah. And then getting your ship stuck in there, like that one guy, the Egyptian guy. Yeah.
Oh no, step bro, help! I'm stuck in the canal.
He's grabbing the fence multiple times.
It's Brazil, baby. They don't give a fuck.
Like that's like the 4th time he's
Let's
done
put
it
that
to
on a shirt,
reposition
Mason.
Himself.
It's
What?
Brazil.
It's Brazil.
It's Brazil. Yeah. We could. That'd be great.
That and Brian could beat him. Or Ryan, I'm sorry.
Ryan could beat him.
Ooh.
Ryan could beat him.
Posturing up.
Cosmos.
Oh, big leg kicks. Or up kicks.
Wow.
I
All
love
right,
this.
minute 18 left.
Honestly, if we didn't get the Glover fight, I'd be okay with it ending here.
Let's see if Moreno postures up here. Yep.
Figgy's just doing nothing. He's
No.
totally content with sitting in this position.
Well, he's tired too. Look at him.
Mhm.
He seems depleted.
Well, his eye, man,
I think the weight cut really affected him, and I think he knew coming into this was going to be his last.
I
time
think that's why he
was cut.
said, he's like, this is the last time I'm doing flyweight. I can't handle this shit no more.
I respect that.
So do I. And I think he'll be great at bantamweight. It's just another
Is this
piece.
the-
It is.
Eye poke.
Yeah, that's a
That's
not
punch.
an
punch.
eye
It's
poke.
a
Not an
100%
eye
a
poke.
punch.
If you poke someone in the eye like that, his eye would be gone.
Yes.
I mean, that's a
Your
full
finger-
on-
Your finger would be broken.
It'd be
Look at his
it'd
eye,
be to
dude.
the
His eye is
brain.
swollen
Like,
shut. They
fuck
might
your
stop the
eye.
fight.
Kill Bill 2.
They might stop the fight in between rounds. His eye is
Oh!
swollen bad.
They're not going to
Man,
stop after
Moreno
that.
is just
If
killing
he
it
can't
right
open
now.
his eye,
In
if he can't
Brazil,
see.
no way would
They're
they
not
stop
stopping
They
it.
say
anything.
kill
You don't
him.
have the Nevada.
Yeah, they
state.
can't kill that man. Like
This is in New York. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's not New York.
Hey, there's blood in.
Figgy
there's
could
blood
get
on his
knocked
leg.
out in Brazil,
Stop the fight.
out cold, and they still wouldn't call it.
No, you'd have to beat his corpse.
they would
gets a
fucking
10
he
he
gets
gets a 10
a
second
Bernie's
count.
that dude. Corner would just prop him up.
It might be
open his
Moreno
eyes.
3-0 right now.
Yeah, Moreno 3-0 is what I
At
got.
minimum 2-1.
That was not an eye poke.
No
even
No, that's a
close.
straight punch.
Oh,
That might have been.
The second one could.
that wasn't his complaint.
But that wasn't
back,
his
Yeah. Had the
Yeah,
complaint.
that
been
was in
second-
the other eye, so I don't know. I think it was his thumb in the punch.
It looked like his
Thumb.
knuckle almost,
Yeah.
but you can't
Yeah,
prevent.
it's-
You
His
can't
thumb
prevent
is still
that.
tucked, so I mean,
I mean, if anything, he just fingered his ear there. So I mean, that's not that bad.
do you
Finger
not
in
like
the
to
ear
get
is
fingered
not-
in the
Yeah,
ear?
his eye's bad. Can't even open it.
I mean, Bisping won a title with one eye.
Hey, you're right.
It can be done.
You're right.
Yeah, there's been a lot more
That's
damage
true.
done, and they let him go. He's a
His
Brazilian
eye really
doctor. He
is
probably got his
fucked
degree
up.
yesterday.
What degree?
He took, he took
You
an
know your
online
degree, baby.
course.
I'm a veterinarian. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Like, hey, you saved that chicken last week. You're good enough.
We saw you work on that horse.
Yeah.
Humans are a lot less
Take a
complicated.
big finger of
His
Vaseline
eye is
and just
literally
rub
closed.
that
Wow.
shit on his face.
Yep, doctor might call it, dude, if he can't
No
open his eye.
way.
No, he can't open his eye.
Yeah, he can't open.
There's
it.
no if. He cannot open that eye.
I'd be shocked
How
if
many
they.
fingers am I holding up, man? I mean,
Is his corner behind this dude? Because they're gonna tell him how many fingers.
Bro,
this
if they
dude's
end it
got.
like this, they have to fight for a fifth time at 135.
Look at the gaps he's leaving in his fingers, so he could see with the other eye through.
I know.
So they can keep this
No, the
fight
dude
going.
behind him is telling
Yeah,
him.
it's
Oh,
over.
wow.
Called it.
God.
done.
Brandon Moreno, champion flyweight
Wow.
of the
They won't
world.
fight again. No way.
Let's go.
Doctor stoppage. Absolutely fucking incredible. Mason is gone for this reaction.
Wow.
What a fucking chump.
He's gonna be
Fart
so
button for
upset.
Mason.
No one's saying
One's in the
anything. No one
chat.
say anything
Let's
when he gets
all
back
just
in
get
there.
ready
A
for
big
the next
F.
round.
Let's just
a big
pretend the
F in the
fight's still
chat for
going on.
Mason, guys.
Or should we act like it was an amazing finish that he missed?
Oh, knockout.
Yes, we should do that and just start freaking out.
All right.
Right when he opens the door, just start
That'd be
freaking
crazy,
out.
yeah.
All right.
Just wait, Jay.
Ken, stop.
God, Ken, relax.
Moreno with the KO.
my God!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
I'm naming my firstborn child Brandon.
You missed
Wow.
that?
Let's go,
Dude,
Where
Brandon.
were you?
Where were
Suck.
you doing?
What do you got, Sean?
It's like you.
You have to piss? What are you doing?
It's like you're
Watch
not
this.
an MMA fan.
It's over right there.
Right there.
Done.
Wow.
Knocked out.
Wow, like you haven't seen that.
Powerful stuff.
I mean, it really. I mean, it's so good, and like even
But,
you've
did he
seen it.
actually-
It's, no,
did he
he
actually-
didn't.
No.
No, stop the
Doctor
fight.
stopped it.
You guys suck. I was like, fuck, man. I missed a knockout. Like, really? So
No,
they
yeah.
ended up stopping the
He
Doctor
said,
stopped
like,
it.
he
Couldn't
hadn't
open his
seen
eye.
it
Couldn't
in
see it.
real
So he
time.
stopped
It was like, wow.
Moreno won. Doctor stopped
The
it.
doctor
Just
gave him
fucking go.
every chance.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know the dude behind him was telling him what the number was
Oh,
too,
yeah.
and the doctor was like,
Guys, expect this
Yeah.
next fight to go 60 seconds.
Be a quick night.
Oh my
Quick night at
god!
the
Well,
office.
it's gonna take them 4 hours to wheel them out there. So
Glover's just got a walker in the back. Just takes forever to make the walk.
He's walking out right now
Oh.
just so he can make the time.
Wow. Good for Brandon Moreno.
I think he won
Wow.
all 3 rounds anyway.
Yeah.
I just hit my
killing
parlay
him.
too, boys. Let's go.
I thought you busted it because of Gregory.
No, I had Burns, Andrade, Pretoria, and Moreno for
Nice.
500 church coin or 500 OCs.
I think he meant real money.
oh,
No. Unfortunately, I win in these parlays, but I don't actually bet my own parlays because I'm kind of an idiot. Well, it happens.
sponsored by Monster. That guy tried to pick him up. He just couldn't do it.
God, you're
Gave
heavy.
up.
This is small.
He's like,
What are you weighing? 135 these days? I can't lift that
Ah,
shit.
my back.
Take some. Oh my God, you ain't fat.
Yeah, my parlay is Glover, Moreno, Burns.
Cosmo Reverb says another $5 super chat says this one's for Mason for missing the finish.
So
All right,
It's actually
fair enough.
Cash's spin.
Spin it,
I
baby.
don't care. I can't drink that much anyways. One
One
shot.
Oh, lucky for us,
One
we
shot,
don't
two
have any
shots.
alcohol.
Yeah, I got
there's
vodka out
plenty.
there.
There's
No, just joking,
vodka.
boys. We
and
got
there's
this.
Howler Head.
I got the barrel, baby.
It's vodka.
Yeah,
I
what the
saw
heck?
that and I was like,
That's so cool.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna keep
drink
that
that
forever.
today.
I'll probably put it on the shelf.
What
just
is that?
because.
it's vodka.
It's vodka.
in
Well,
a barrel.
Can't be good.
It's
It can't
actually
be good.
smooth as
It's made
hell.
from
You don't even-
Austria.
you can't even
Arnold
taste it.
Schwarzenegger made it himself.
That's
I don't think we
bullshit.
have a
Sweat.
He hasn't been back in
That would've
Austria in
been
30 years.
California.
He's been in Austria in 30 years. He hates that place.
Ken Dog's gonna
Hey,
go grab a
scan
shot.
the QR
for us.
code. Website's pretty cool.
Really?
That's cool. Did you bring that?
I did.
Yeah, it was a gift. It was so nice. Liquid inside. Ooh, let me scan it.
Honestly, I was like, you know what? Good for them. They deserve.
Good for
Oh
them.
my God, that kick is insane.
Are you of legal age to drink?
No.
Crafted in Austria. Wow, it's a pretty nifty website.
It's a pretty nifty website.
It really is. That's cool though. I like this design. I like when companies have like unique bottles. It just makes me
And it's
want to
meant for
buy
like, it's
their.
meant for like you could close that bitch up. You can go
keep it,
swimming
yeah.
with it. There ain't no
Oh,
water
yeah,
getting
no.
in there.
Unless you're an idiot like me and pull off the top of it.
Well, that's not what we're talking
Yeah, now it's compromised. It's forever not.
That's a big shot glass, my guy.
That's
Filling it
one
all the way
shot.
up.
You got to fill that up.
Oh, that's a shot. That's a
That is-
shot. That's probably.
Is that Johnny Walker on the side?
It is Johnny Walker. He just won.
The fight. That's great at cowboy hat.
Shout out to you, Cosmo. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We love you, bro.
How's that
That's good
vodka?
shit. That actually is, man. It's smooth.
Is
It's
it?
very, very smooth. Yeah. Where'd you get this? I might buy a couple.
Total wine.
Total Wine. Totally fine by
I've
me.
never seen it before. And
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
cool.
that and I was like, I was gonna get some Italian ass vodka in a crazy bottle, and I was like,
You're getting
barrel?
the barrel, baby.
barrel seems more on par.
When I can literally bring this anywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll fill it up with, I don't know, water
but it's like
after the fact.
that shit's no joke.
I know. I almost finished it. No, I'm just joking. It's still
Not
like
even
almost full.
close.
Yeah.
Figgy's crying.
What a shitty way to lose that.
Mhm.
He fucking
From a
phoned it
swollen
in for
eye.
3 rounds, anyways. Though
I mean, yeah, he wasn't
getting his
winning
ass
the
beat.
fight.
He's
But I'm
getting
just
his-
saying, like,
I think he kind of wanted it.
It's just, it's so wild how many fights he.
He's
Oh,
retiring.
he's retiring? Wow. That's actually really sad.
That's crazy.
He'll be back.
I mean, I can't understand.
I can't
anything
understand.
he's
Yeah, I
saying.
don't-
He
said
had-
he
gotta
bada
wait for the
bing.
translator talks.
why are you got your headphones out then? I don't
I'm
understand.
trying to listen to the guy.
All right, here it is. Oh,
yeah.
he's moving up.
Why you
Okay,
got the
good.
gloves? You don't throw
Come
your
on,
gloves
dude.
down when you move up a weight
teasing
class.
us.
I
Yeah,
know.
you're teasing us.
He's just edging you.
I've been edging all night. And
No,
this
I'm
is
glad.
not
I
over.
want to see him. I want to see him at bantamweight for sure. I think that's a great division for him.
Hey, you don't turn the gloves in though when you
No,
So
move
they
up a
do it
weight
straight to a title.
class. Hell,
Not
no.
off a loss. No, I think he's got to fight one time at bantamweight.
Who's
Him
he
and
fighting?
TJ.
DJ,
No,
yeah,
TJ's done.
perfect.
Coming out of retirement.
That was a really good fight, though, man. Moreno just killed it. Yeah, it's too bad about the eye, though. It's too bad. I would have liked to see
I
that go
don't
all
think the
5.
outcome would have changed, but
No, I
No,
think,
Moreno won
I
all
think
3
it's
rounds.
gonna go
I think he was
5.
giving Figueiredo an out.
It's really devastating for me because had Rodriguez won that fight, I would have hit 3 different parlays because I had over 1.5 in this fight. It's just
That's
like,
why you don't
yeah.
bet on someone who looks 50 at the end.
I know, but he's a phenomenal fighter, dude. RoboCop is like really, really good. But
Is he though? He just got
Not that
flatlined by a
good.
guy
I mean,
making his
with
UFC
the left
debut.
straight.
man, you
He
sure
wants
do
you to
turn
give it up.
fast, Aber. You know, you're giving him a lot of praise, but he loses one fight. And you're like, is
It's
he
done.
good?
It's
Is
done.
he even
So
worth
off the
staying in the
PFL?
UFC? I'm like, bro, come on now. Hey, PFL.
Kids in the chat that one day when Darren lost, he's gonna be a killer in the PFL.
I mean,
That was
was I wrong?
disrespectful, but I love
Hey,
it.
you're not
Paul,
wrong.
good fight, Jake Paul.
Wasn't wrong.
There's money.
He
in
might
that.
be Jake Paul.
Do you think Jake Paul's actually gonna do an MMA fight?
I do.
now that
I
he
do
signed
think
up?
Not
he
this
will.
year, but next year I think he
You
will.
don't think this year?
No, I don't
Not
think
this
so.
Finding
I
an
think
opponent
he'll-
for him. Who do you find?
No, because he just signed with Tommy
PFL.
Fury.
Yeah, he signed that.
He's gonna do
bond.
that
Not
boxing
MMA.
match.
No, obviously
That's the
not.
goddamn
No shit,
third time
Sherlock.
they've signed. Don't fucking hold your breath on them actually fighting.
I think they will.
Why are they rushing him
Why?
out? Is
Bro, 'cause
Brazil
it's
throwing
Brazil.
stuff at him?
Oh my, they're threatening him.
Yeah, they're throwing.
They're
cans.
throwing
Wow, they're
cans
throwing
at him.
things at him.
Why do it in Brazil if that's going to happen?
Wow.
He's laughing. He loves it.
Moreno's scared, dude. Everyone's scared.
You see the bodyguards are protecting him like he was Princess Diane.
Wake up tomorrow. He's just
Well, they did
gone.
not.
Well, they didn't
Protect her
protect her
well,
very
very
well.
well.
Yeah, that tunnel was.
Well, they were
sus.
trying to catch up to her car. But they're like, why are we on? You're driving too fast.
They're in a freaking horse carriage.
Oh, we can laugh about it now.
We can now. It's been enough time, you know. And you know, her son's kind of an asshole anyway.
The
Shout out to
English-
Brandon Moreno. I fucking love it.
The English.
The English would not like us joking about that.
No, they would not.
God, what
They'd
in
be very
hell?
upset.
The wound is still
Next
very
fight.
fresh for them.
How many sweet dreams has been in the UFC? What, 4 fights, 5 fights, 5th fight, 6th fight?
Jamal Hill.
Yeah.
He was on a good streak. I think he's like 7-1 in his last 8.
It's really good.
I know he's
Yeah,
won
he
his
was
last
Been in the
undefeated.
UFC that long?
Yeah, he's been in the UFC a couple years now. I think this is going to be a good
Give
fight.
Pereira fight.
I think this is going to be a
God.
good fight. If Jamal Hill thinks he can go out there and outstrike Glover, I'd love to see it. But I mean,
think he
Glover's
does.
fighting fucking Pereira every single day. Every single day, he is fighting that man. And that's probably the most decorated combat sports athlete of all time right there. Like one of the greatest strikers of all time, period.
I like that dude. I like Jamal Hill. I'm rooting for him, but I don't have confidence.
I'm
he's
rooting
gonna
for
win
him
this
too. And
fight.
he definitely has the knockout power, but Glover's got a chin. Glover's
Bro,
got that ground
Hill
game.
And Yeri would. Oh,
Oh,
that'd
I
be a
love that
fun
matchup.
stand-up fight.
But you know what? Jamal Hill was talking a lot on Ariel Helwani's podcast about like manifesting his reality in his dreams. And I don't know. I just really love that interview because like I feel like he is obviously taking this fight very serious, but he's got that mental toughness.
Got that edge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He does.
That a lot of guys don't have, you know, to that capacity. Knock at the cabin. Can't wait. M. Night Shyamalan. I'm confused. Why are we barking at Cash, who has been here for 3 hours?
Do you blame him?
Don't get it. Yeah, they
Not
also bark
Cash.
at you. Not Cash, no.
Yeah, I like Jamal Hill though. I do.
I like him a
I
lot as
do.
well.
Like
Yeah,
he
we'll see
said
what
after his
happens.
last fight, he said, "I did what Jon Jones couldn't. Finish Santos. He did."
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yo,
I said,
is-
he straight turned.
Is
fucking-
Moreno shadow banned on Twitter or something?
He doesn't have a Twitter.
No, he has one. I just can't add him
That's weird.
because I just
Especially with
did. I just
Elon
did
acquiring
like 5
Twitter.
minutes ago.
You know what's so funny about Twitter too is like I've noticed that like when I go to the For You or whatever, the Explorer, like I actually see things that are interesting now. I never used to see things that are interesting or things that used to trend on Twitter never trended before Elon took it over.
Wow. I wonder if it's because he has the word assassin in his name.
Oh yeah. The baby
But
assassin or whatever. Yeah.
Assassin baby.
Yeah, assassin baby.
Well, it
baby
just
face
popped up.
The
I had to,
baby assassin. Oh no. The assassin baby, yes.
The
Zach,
assassin
not a
baby.
fan. Not a
No,
fan
no.
of the baby assassin.
No, he'll fuck you up.
He
and
will find
beat your mom.
everyone. Yeah. Good
It's
call
true.
back to the beginning.
See,
of the
but here's
pod.
my thing: is like, if you punch someone in their face, you're gonna get more offended if you punch their mom in the face.
That's true.
Like if you want to leave a
But the mom's
statement,
innocent in all of this.
guilty by association.
Wow.
You
Okay.
are Welcome to
That is a
2023.
terrifying prospect because you can't help who you're related to. You know.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
It
You know,
is what it is.
it wouldn't be the first time in the history of this world where you've been guilty by association.
Wow. I am
That's
so
facts.
glad that's not how the justice system works.
I mean,
know,
hey, kinda.
Arguably,
Well,
at times
I
it
was gonna
does.
say,
I mean, it,
I mean, a little bit.
and most times it kind of does, which is unfortunate. But welcome to America.
What are you, Childish Gambino?
What's going on here?
No,
Oh,
not at all.
oh, okay.
All right, we only have 25
Not
minutes
even
until
close,
this next fight.
actually.
Quiet down. We only have 25
Wow,
minutes.
yeah.
Let's throw Stuart Little back on while we're
Yeah,
waiting.
let's get the second. We're gonna catch the end. It's the best
I
part.
need to know. If
I
he
don't
made it with
remember
this
what
bird.
happens.
She
I
was
do
a
remember.
good-looking bird.
I do remember there was a sex scene
Wingspan
between
was
him and the
great.
bird in that movie.
Proportionality was fantastic. Her
Breasty,
breasty.
You got a real hard on for this bird.
I do. I was impressed.
He loves
This
these
is
birds.
scary.
Her physique was impeccable. Actually,
The way she fit in that car, I mean, wow.
she could fit in mine.
You could fit like
I don't
a
like
thousand
this.
of them.
I don't like this.
All I know is that my boat
You got two
wouldn't
different
die
ones.
in the middle of the river like the
So
original
many.
Stuart
This is
Little.
This is not a
Yeah, it just says that on print.
This is marijuana, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
It very well could or could not be.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
The old devil's lettuce.
Oh, shit.
That looks like Glover's grandpa.
Okay.
I'm going with Glover just because I love him. Doesn't mean that's
I'm going
gonna
with
happen.
Glover. I'm going ground and pound, TKO, probably round 2 or 3.
All right. Cash.
Glover.
Gids.
I'm gonna go Glover, second round submission.
That'd be
Mr.
good.
Lacey.
That'd be a good one too.
I'll go against the grain.
There you go.
Hill, second round
It's probably the
knockout.
smart man.
Okay.
I just love,
That's what I want.
I just
but
love
like,
old guys.
I would not be shocked if Glover took this shit the distance and just.
Do you think
beat
Hill
his
could
ass.
outstrike Ankalaev?
Yes. Yes.
If Hill wins, he's not
outpoint
making
him,
it out of the
no.
stadium.
But outstrike
No.
him.
Ooh.
Knock him out, yes. Outpoint
Yeah.
him,
You
no.
thought Moreno was getting. No.
They love Glover.
They're throwing
They
knives
don't even like
this time. I mean, they got throwing knives
What
already.
sucks, it
for
was
this.
free knife night at
Yeah,
the
how
stadium.
bad- You gotta,
Ironically enough.
Everyone got a knife that came to the stadium tonight.
you gotta feel bad for the Brazilians, man. A lot of Brazilians losing tonight. Shogun lost.
I don't feel
Still
bad
have
about-
them all.
hey,
Look how they
hey,
lose.
they have
throw garbage
Amanda.
at you.
That is true. Yeah,
They have
do.
Amanda.
It's
They don't get to
Walking Dead.
complain. They have Amanda. They don't get to complain.
Fuck them.
So what's next for this flyweight division? Does Kai Car France have
Oh,
a
he's
match?
gonna fight. He needs to fight someone nice.
So then,
like-
if Kai Car France wins, you do the rematch between him and Brandon.
Who's Kai fighting next, though? I
Yeah,
thought
who's-
he had
who's
a good
Kai
fight
fighting
lined
next?
up, right?
So did I. Let me give it a goog.
I swear he had a good fight.
you got
lined
Brandon
up.
Royval, Kai Car France. You could do rematch. You could do Alexander Pantoja. Pantoja would be a good fight. Flyweight's
Who
open.
did
Crazy
Kai
for-
Car France just fight? What was his last fight?
Moreno.
Moreno,
Moreno.
lost,
He
yeah.
lost to Moreno.
You got gut shotted with that kick.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Tremendous.
Moreno might just run that shit for a minute.
Mhm.
Now
Well, I
that
know,
Biggie's
now that
I don't
gone,
see
you-
anybody beating him.
You
Now
know
that
what?
Biggie's out,
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I think what they might is Brandon might move up to 135 just to fight Figgy. I see it
Why
happening
not?
because you don't have
Figgy five,
Figgy
yeah.
wins.
Well,
the
you don't-
135 title.
you
Brandon
don't have
Moreno goes
the
up.
you don't have people are going to be like, oh, this is controversial, even though it was a clean hit. That's going to be the excuse that he only had one eye. So I mean, we didn't get the fourth round, so we don't know how it would have went, but I mean, we could speculate. So I think they do the fifth fight.
His face.
That one going up to 135 would make sense because
It
dude
makes
can
sense.
still cut down to 125 if he needed
Yeah.
to defend his belt.
That's a
Go
slow
ahead,
walk.
champ.
Yeah, that was to say,
It's
you
the
guys.
slowest of walks.
Boys, we got 10 minutes here.
Oh, at least before he gets.
It's not as bad as
Wilder.
It's not as bad as Wilder or Fury. It'd take literally 20 minutes for him to
Well, he
get to
got
the
carried
fucking-
out, which is kind of cool. But he got carried out.
And
like,
on a
Fury was,
throne.
I'm not Fury, but Wilder was dying on his way
he
out.
was.
He needed
He was
oxygen
breathing
after-
hard.
yeah.
Yeah. They had to give that man some oxygen. It's like, dude,
Bro, I like Hill.
I like
do.
Hill a lot,
I
too.
like Hill.
He has a great
lot.
story.
He
He
might win.
does. I like Hill a lot.
He could definitely win.
He's got nasty hands.
Yep. He could win this fight, man. He
I
absolutely
love that
can beat him.
he's really like he's not. I don't know. You look at him. He's not built like someone that just got the power that he has. He's really not.
Griffey says, "Good day for your brother." I don't know about y'all.
Oh yeah, Griff is pumped. Big Eagle fan. Griff, why don't you go ahead and show us how good of a day that you had and send in a big old super chat
And don't be upset when they lose to the Niners
to the
next week.
Cowboys next week.
Niners
I
next
agree.
week.
Cowboys
Tomorrow?
next week.
Tomorrow? They're not losing the Niners tomorrow.
They play tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Eagles. I'm talking about the Eagles.
Oh,
Griffey's
okay.
not a Cowboys.
I thought you were
fan.
talking about the Cowboys-Niners game. I was like,
No,
that
no,
shit's
no,
tomorrow.
No. Griff's an Eagles fan.
Who are the Eagles going to play next?
Whoever wins that
Yeah.
game.
The Cowboys.
They
Oh,
just-
between the Cowboys and
They
the
just
Yeah.
smacked the shit out of the Giants.
Look,
I
Mason,
mean, Giants
I'm not a
are horrible.
49ers fan,
But
but
I'm not an idiot.
Uh-huh.
you know,
But they're not great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so great. I can't wait to have all you guys on the podcast next Fight Companion so we can talk or next pay-per-view.
I tell
Fight
you what,
Companion.
we'll all stand in a line and kiss your tip if the Cowboys win.
well,
I don't need
know
that.
if I,
I don't
need
need that. But what I will
That
need,
is supreme confidence, though. Unless you like kissing.
honestly,
tips.
all I want,
Which
all
I
I
don't
want
judge.
from each and
I
every one
don't
of
judge.
you guys is to get on your knees and beg me for forgiveness.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Because I am
You
right.
cannot
Let's
say
go.
that the Cowboys team
Seems
is
kinda
better than the
blasphemous,
49ers. You
to be
can't say that
honest.
as a football fan at all. You can't say that.
The funny thing is,
hold on. The funny
I
thing
just
is,
want you to
they
get
are-
on your knees and tell me I was right.
the Cowboys are so good.
Yeah,
Better than the
historically.
49ers in what way?
Guys,
The defense
Mason,
is
do
the
you
defense
realize
better?
that it is
Cowboys have a
2023, not
better defense.
1990s?
I do
You were
understand.
20 years late.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually
More than that.
30 years
I'm actually
late.
yeah,
30,
almost 30. It's like
25,
29,
almost 30 years.
It's not as bad as the Browns. Let's.
Well,
Yeah.
they
How many
stole
years
our
later?
team
They've
from
never
us,
been
so
happy.
fuck you.
They stole
Zach,
your-
I feel a lot of
Stockholm
animosity and
syndrome.
resentment because the Broncos were supposed to be good and they went
It's accurate.
1-76
Yeah,
this
you know,
year.
I literally bet.
I forgot you're a Broncos fan.
I
That
bet-
is a bad.
I
I was
have a
literally going to
friend-
say we can all be happy because we're not Broncos fans.
Yeah, it's abysmal.
I had a
Every
friend
season.
who,
I'm a Titans
is a
fan, I'm
Chargers fan, and I said I got $100. Broncos will do far better than Chargers preseason.
Everyone would have thought that though.
All
I
I
had them
know
to win the
is
Super
hey,
Bowl.
hey,
That's why you have them
hey,
in 5
wait a minute,
primetime
listen,
games.
everybody. I recouped my losses by betting Gideon that Brock Purdy's going to win his first playoff game.
Well, to be fair, I was thinking it was going to be Aaron Rodgers, not Geno Smith.
That's very true. Yeah.
Like I thought the Packers defense had a better chance.
5 weeks before the fucking playoffs. You didn't know what the fuck was going to happen.
It was not 5 weeks. You're out
Yes,
of your
it was. It
goddamn.
was
You're
Brock
out of
Purdy's
your
second
god-fucking-
win.
You're out of your goddamn
When did Brock
mind.
Purdy step in?
Motherfucker, it was like the last week of the season. How dare
No,
you?
it was earlier than that.
When did Brock Purdy
It was
step
earlier
in?
than
No,
that.
It was the second week of Brock Purdy, and I
we
said,
made
listen,
our
this
bet
dude's
the
a real
last
deal.
week of the season. The last week of the
No.
regular season is when
No.
we made our bet.
You,
Can you guys redo that where you said it doesn't matter, but do it in The Rock's voice?
I can't.
It doesn't matter what your
Doesn't
name
matter.
is. I can't do it. I can't do it justice.
Mason, do the look because you.
I
Have
don't
the
got
shades on.
enough tests running through my veins to.
No, that's
That's-
all right.
that's
a
fast.
That's a pass.
What is
Wow,
that?
he does good.
You gotta get
That's
the-
good. Look at that. Look at Gideon's.
You do got a good one. I know.
Tremendous.
Brow can raise.
Practiced. Practiced
The
a lot.
people's elbow. I know Gideon back in the day was fucking taking his elbow pads off.
I was trying to do this
Throwing that
when he
shit
slid
on a
across too.
pillow.
You're goddamn right. On a pillow on Kelsey. Fuck that
Oh,
bitch.
yeah, she deserved it.
Put
That's
that bitch
probably
through a
why
table.
She's bipolar. Is you people's elbowed her into bipolar.
You can't people's elbows so much. You give them a mental illness.
That's what happened to Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's why he drank so much beer. I heard.
That's
The people's elbow.
he still does.
He still. It hasn't gone away.
Trauma
He's
is still
never
there.
recovered.
He's real washed up.
He wakes up to the people's elbow every day and has to fucking
in a cold
shotgun a fucking course.
In a
Just
cold
get over
Miller-
it.
Yeah.
I think he has his own beer, to be honest. If he doesn't, it's a flawed business plan on
Oh
that
my
guy's
God.
part.
Yeah, I would kill to drink.
Do you
a-
think
a
Pereira goes up
cold
to-
Steve Austin piss water?
Just tastes like old.
I would
white
never drink
man.
it normal. I would.
Who's your
Every
guys'
water
favorite
beer
wrestler of
right.
all time? And why is it?
Wow.
Why is it the
Macho
Macho Man?
Man,
And
Randy
why is it the
Savage.
Macho Man?
Ooh, yeah. The Macho Man.
I
That
got
dude
you
gave
for
the
3 minutes.
You know who honestly
Bones
I'd have to
off.
say
Bones off.
Come down here, Spider Boy.
Getting on that. Mankind was different.
Mankind
Bro,
was
that
awesome.
guy-
Mankind
No,
was
Mick Foley
different.
as a whole.
There was a guy from the
That
70s
dude
called
had-
The Animal, and he pretended he's from the jungle, but he was like this small Polish
Brazilian?
man, and he was amazing. He come in and just started chewing
From
on
The
that.
Walking Dead.
I like those Bootios boys.
Booty.
The Bootios.
Why is Logan Paul your favorite wrestler?
Wow.
I
Goldberg
heard
was
he
the
actually
number one
does good.
wrestler when I was a kid.
The spear.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to play
Goldberg.
football from the spear. And then you realize the spear was illegal. And you're like,
Yeah,
wait
you
a
get just
minute.
ram
what?
your
Just
head in.
run and
Yeah.
fly into people's
You're like,
spear
wait,
with
this
your
gives me
head.
concussions? What?
Wow, look at
Wait,
look at
tackling
Hill's
head
eyes, man.
first
He's
is not
serious
the
about
move?
the. Well, he should be, but he looks
He's
focused.
got that killer instinct.
I hope he doesn't kill Glover.
Yeah, that would be rough.
I think Glover's ready, dude. I think this is Glover ready to ascend to the
Just
top
think,
once again.
Glover was 12 when this man was born.
Mhm.
When you were 12 fighting a newborn,
That's Brazilian.
fair.
That's Brazilian.
Glover's
12.
been in like 15 fights.
So he had
before
like
was
4
born.
kids probably when he
I
was
heard,
12.
yeah, I heard he had he fought him when he was like 6 months old, I think.
It's Brazil. I'm not shocked.
I mean, not my favorite suit.
as long as it's not Mila, that's cool. You can fight any 6-month-old you want.
That's a great name.
Just
Didn't-
not my
You should come up with that.
Didn't
I
Chris
did. Myla
Jericho
Rain.
die?
R-E-I-G-N,
Chris Jericho's
Myla
alive.
Rain.
Oh, he's alive?
Yeah, he's got like a band or some shit.
Fantastic.
Oh, nice.
That's a
Good
great
for
name.
him.
Mark Goddard, let's go.
All right, let's go, boys. Main event of the evening:
Oh,
Glover.
Jamal Hill
Fortune.
versus Glover Teixeira.
Glover,
nervous.
ground
You
and
could have
pound
used
TKO.
Keith Peterson last fight. There was a lot of nonsense.
The guy who
going on.
died in WWE
There was a
Chris
lot of
Benet.
nonsense.
Benoit.
Benoit, he's the guy who killed his
Yeah,
family
he killed
too.
his
Yeah,
wife and daughter, his
steroids.
daughter.
You know, they blame it on
Son.
steroids, but like, I'm taking steroids and haven't murdered my wife yet. So
You probably haven't taken
that-
as much, and you're still.
Yeah,
Bro,
also,
9
this
months
is-
of
no,
a
you can say
brand.
This guy's finishing move
Can
is
I-
he
can
would
I change
dive
my
onto
bet?
people head first.
What?
From the
Ned,
top
you do it
rope.
quick.
What do you want?
Do it quick.
Headbutt
I'd rather
them.
instead of 1,000 on Hill, I have the notes right here. I would like to go Glover by 1,000.
Okay.
What a
So I'm changing it
switch.
before.
All right.
Wow.
Glover 1,000.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
And then my prop, I'm going to change my prop to Hill KO 250.
Okay.
Edging your
Right.
bets.
You're cutting it close,
Ooh,
Mason.
edgy.
We're gonna let it slide.
He's a coward.
Are
You
we
don't
letting it
hedge.
slide, boys?
Letting it slide.
All right.
You gotta let it
Glover
ride.
1,000.
Never
It's a
hedge.
coward
That's a
move.
coward move.
It is.
Unless you got like
I got
100 grand
3,000
the-
on Glover and 500 on Glover. So
Bettors never tell you to hedge, but they're also degenerates.
Yeah,
They also have a
It's-
bad disease.
it's tough.
Oh my God. He looks like he's going to kill.
That's what I
Hill.
said, man. Look at him. He literally he's going to
at
kill
the
this
shape.
man.
Oh
he's
man, I
in,
might
though.
switch back.
No, you're not.
I don't
The
know.
look in that man's eyes.
He's
makes me
never
think
been
he's going
built
to win.
different. Like,
It's so
his
scary.
hands are nasty.
He has not looked away from Glover's eyes. That man
Mike
is
Tyson
ready.
moment.
Wow.
All
Mike
right.
Tyson, Buster Douglas moment right
Oh my
here.
God. Why did I switch?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what
so
I'm
you
doing.
can switch back.
Switch back.
No,
No.
fuck that. You don't get to
Sweet
switch
dreams.
I
back.
gotta
Gonna
go with
put him down.
Glover. I gotta go.
Am I the only one that was going for Sweet Dreams on this
Wait,
table?
you're
I'm
going
for either
Glover?
one. I love both
Is that
fighters.
his nickname?
Fuck it, I'll
Yeah.
switch it.
Yeah.
Are you going to Hill 3?
Yeah, why not? I'll
How
switch
can
my
you
picks.
not
I'll go
root for
Hill
that guy?
Wow.
3,000 and Hill KO
It's
500.
so crazy. It's like I don't know.
Oh,
it's like fighting your
wow.
dad.
Fuck.
So
He's
you're
in
gonna go.
Brazil.
You're gonna go
I've
Hill
gotten
3,000
close.
and then Hill KO
Oh, yeah.
500.
500.
Whoa! Wow,
Let's
this
go.
could change the entire course of this
The
month.
only way
Last
Hill
minute
wins
picks.
is by KO.
Yeah.
Let's get that real
I
clear.
love how both of us switched.
Early.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
All I know is that last fight, this dude on the 4th round, he literally was like non-existent, but
Yeah.
he still knocked Santos
This
out.
could go all 5 rounds, man.
I don't know, man. I think Hill's looking to fucking.
I don't
put
think
him
he'll
It
go.
out.
looks like
I don't
he's
think
gonna
it'll go
kill
the
him
distance.
right away.
When's the last time Hill's gone the distance?
It's been a long time.
It's been. I didn't think it was in the
Wow.
UFC.
It's been some time,
yeah.
This could be real. This could end like immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the way
I think
Hill
it
is
might,
looking,
too.
dude. He looks determined.
Let's
This is
go.
what I like to say. Glover's
Let's
just
go.
having a good time.
Glover's so.
He's just there to be there.
He's
Can't wait
been
to
in
part.
so
can't wait
many
to
of
party after this.
Oh, I've been so
That dude wants to
excited
go
for this
home and hang
fight.
out with his kids.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Don't
grandkids.
shoot, Glover. Don't shoot.
Immediately saw
I
that
think he
level
did that
change.
to make him feel.
Yep. You got to keep Hill guessing on what he's going to do.
Oh, Glover.
Stuffed,
This is
Stuffed
Glover's
right
way to
away.
stuffed
win.
up against the fence. Let's see what Glover can do.
Glover can take him down. It's gonna be good for him.
I don't think Glover wants to stand with him.
No, he
though.
does
Dude's
not.
No,
got
no, no.
nasty
I don't know if
power.
Glover
Nice
can take him
takedown,
down.
nice stuff.
Oh,
Against the fence.
oh.
Good knees from Hill here in the clinch.
Good defense there
Separation
by
here.
Glover. He was setting
Hill,
up that knee. It was
that
gonna be
was
dirty.
a great takedown defense there by Hill.
By Hill, so
That's
so
huge.
much. He's gonna be so much
That's
faster.
massive. If he keeps stuffing those, it's over. Because I don't think Glover could strike with him.
I really think Hill's a problem in this.
That was
division.
Glover's
Mhm.
chance for a takedown.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
get
it
it there.
was.
You're trouble.
Stuff again.
That was a heavy shot by Hill too.
Dude, kill. Oh, I call him kill.
Kill,
Hill's-
kill Hill.
Kill
Instead
Hill.
of Kill Bill, baby.
That's
Needs
the
to
worst
time that
takedown I've ever
knee.
seen, Glover.
He needs to time that knee.
I've seen
Yeah,
Carlos Esparza go for a worse takedown, but
Well, we saw Murphy
3
go for
stuffs in a
worse
row.
one.
Yeah.
3 stuffs. I don't know if you can call it
stuffed
that.
like a nose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, big kick there by Hill.
Nice calf kick.
Oh my
yep.
goodness.
I got a bad film for Glover.
Yeah, he might time that knee perfectly. If he times that knee, it's a wrap, Jack.
Because honestly, even Prohaska, I don't know, man.
I would love to see Hill
He's-
versus.
I would
Prohaska.
love that. That stand-up fight would be fucking fun.
How long is he out for?
At least
It could be a
About a
long
year.
time.
At
Yeah.
least a year.
Okay.
Like,
They
yeah,
said that was the worst shoulder injury Dana White has
Yeah,
ever
Dana
seen.
said it's the worst
period.
he'd ever seen.
I would
like even
fucking
if
crazy.
you're like, oh, I could like work out again, like you're not gonna come back in and fight.
I would
for
say we're gonna
no,
see
no.
him mid 2024,
Yeah.
probably International Fight Week of 2024.
Oh, that kick. Oh my God.
If Hill wins, who's next?
Oh
Ooh,
my
nice
God.
counter
Oh,
shot
Hill
by
caught
Hill.
Oh,
Again, straight right.
He's doing it for Black History Month.
well,
It's not yet, is
not,
it?
not
I
quite.
said he's doing it for.
Oh no.
To
Yeah,
lead
I heard
into.
you.
Hill's looking for that big shot.
Ooh,
Ooh,
good.
Glover, nice
Yeah.
with a nice left there.
Ooh.
Nice
Oh,
uppercut.
good
Whoa.
uppercut.
Great
Good combo
combination.
there by
Oh,
Hill.
shame.
Another right hand right down the pipe.
Hill KO, man. Oh my goodness.
Glover at 43, competing the way he is incredible.
Taking these shots on the
Oh,
chin.
man.
Should we have done Glover Shogun?
Don't
That's
disrespect
the
him.
next
Glover's a
fight.
top guy, dude. He's still
Yeah, he really
championship
is.
material.
I'm just
Ooh,
saying.
good right hand. Good right hand by Glover.
Yeah, honestly, Glover and Yuri was such a fun fight.
That was
Such a fun fight.
maybe fight of the year. Maybe.
The only one I'd argue would be Burns Hamzat. That shit, I wish that was 5.
It
Very-
should have been.
I wish it was
It
5.
should have been.
Very impressed with Hill's takedown defense here, though. Those uppercuts could be a problem, too, for Glover because Hill's looking to throw him.
Yeah, and that'll make you think twice about it.
I think Hill's going to get tired out, though. I think Glover's got more cardio.
Yeah, Glover could definitely start turning up the pace too, but does he want to engage in the pocket with Hill?
See, I think Hill's toning it down though. When he fought Santos, he was
Oh,
Glover's
Glover's
going
throwing.
big.
Rock'em sock'em, baby.
He'll laugh and he loves it.
Ooh, nice
Big
uppercut.
uppercut.
I honestly see
Keep
big
going.
improvement from Hill.
Eye poke.
Because on Santos, he was throwing
didn't even
himself
see it,
dead.
though.
Wow, Mark calls it crazy.
Another eye poke.
Just doesn't even give him 5 minutes. Just says nope.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
yeah,
bad
that's
one.
an eye
Pinky.
poke.
It's a good poke. It's a good poke.
Trevor Whitman, get your gloves in the UFC.
Yeah, no joke.
I hope Jamal can see. I know, like you don't want to give Glover a break, but
Oh, Glover.
Big
Oh,
stuff
wow,
again,
another
dude.
stuff, man.
How many is that?
Great
4 or
takedown
5 in a row
defense.
so far?
4.
I can't believe he's not getting those takedowns.
Good leg
Ooh,
kick there.
huge
Good
leg
leg
kick.
kick.
That hurt him.
Hill
get
sends
one
one
back.
back. He says, not today.
Did he talk like that?
I don't think so.
No, that's Mutombo.
Oh.
I was oh,
Ooh,
good
nice
combination
combo.
there by Hill.
You think he fights Jan or Ankalaev next if he wins?
I think he'd fight
Oh!
Ankalaev. I think that camp will campaign
Or
for the fight
Rakic.
more.
You know, Rakic could come back or
No,
Smith.
Rakic got to fight Smith.
Smith and Smith.
Smith and
Yeah.
Rakic makes the most sense.
Alexander Gustafsson at heavyweight.
God,
Because-
it would be so cool to see Glover win the belt again. How crazy
In
would that be? What a,
Brazil?
yeah, what a career. Could win it twice.
Oh, right.
But he sends one back.
Glover's firing back, but Hill's catching him still.
Wow.
Get out of the way, Mark.
Beautiful first
Incredible
round.
first
Get out of
round.
the
Yeah.
way, Mark.
Wow.
Hill's
Ooh,
dead.
was
pins and
incredible.
needles.
Teixeira's wearing it on his
Mhm.
face more than Hill is.
Dang.
Who do you give
Yeah,
that
for
round
sure.
to, boys?
Hill
Hill.
1-0.
Yeah, I think Hill.
How are you guys judging that?
He
I
stuffed
got Hill
every
1-0.
takedown and answered.
He had way more shots landed.
You got to, yeah, at least twice as many, probably 20, 10 significant.
I don't think
strikes.
when they showed it, it was like 25-10, and then
Yeah.
he landed a fucking barrage there at the end.
That's
so.
what. Look at Hill though. He's getting. I think after his last 5-round fight, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna hold myself back. Like I'm not trying to."
That was a good shot.
That was no.
Glover landed a few nice shots,
such
but
a
Hill controlled
fucking
that round,
hater.
dude.
I think Mason could
No,
take one
that
of
was a good
those.
shot.
You're a hater.
How was that a good?
Oh
Landed
my
square in
Dude
his
was
chin.
backing up with
Oh
it.
my god, you're a
textbook punch.
fucking hater, bro.
All I'm
Brandon
saying
Moreno,
is
you're
if
like,
your
that's not a
face
kick to
stood
the
there
face.
and I came in with the hook. It would hurt a lot more if you stood there than if you were backing up.
It's
with
gonna
it.
hurt either
I
way,
promise
Zach.
you.
Still a good punch though.
That was not the best punch of the
Oh.
fucking round.
I didn't say
Nobody
that.
said it was. We're just giving the man some
Just the Hill
credit.
stand. He's 80 years
They're in
old.
Brazil. They're obviously going to highlight Teixeira.
He thinks it's a media bias.
Yeah.
You can't look away from this for a
Nice
second.
Hill needs,
leg kick landed
Hill
by
needs to throw
Glover.
a kick, head kick,
Mason's gonna go to the restroom again.
No, hell no.
mid round.
I'll hold it.
I'll piss right here on the floor if
Absolutely.
I have to.
I'll pull a who is Ari Shafir.
Ari,
Just pee in a
yeah.
bottle. Shout out to Ari Shafir, dude. That eye
Eye poke.
poke.
Glover's pissed. Bro, you
Why he
poked
poked
him.
him in the eye?
Yeah, he started this battle.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wait a
shout out to
minute.
Ari Shafir.
That's
Did you guys watch
bullshit.
his special?
So
No.
fucking
Dude, that
funny.
was the best special that he
So
like so
funny.
good, man.
Who?
From start to finish. Ari Shafir.
Oh, I didn't watch it yet.
I
It's
think
called
that guy's
Jew,
a
right?
douche.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really
He
good.
needed it.
I think that guy.
He needed a win.
What? You don't like Ari Shafir?
No, dude, if you're gonna drug your friends without their knowledge, like, you might be a piece of shit.
Oh, come on. It's kind of
They're fine
They're
about it
comedians,
now.
dude.
Mason, if
he is
we
a piece of
drugged
shit.
you,
His
you would
early
be
stuff.
so
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah,
I
if
just
it was
slipped some
fentanyl, but if you
PCP
guys
or something in
a
your
little
fucking.
bit, it'd be kind of funny.
Bro,
No.
if you had
Okay,
to go
Tabor, you-
isolate-
Tabor, you heard him.
Cool, dude.
If you had kids
Yeah.
also in your house, like, you had to take
No, yeah, you
care
had to
of
go
them.
home to
Oh
your
yeah, because
family.
Burt Kreischer is such a good family man father. Yeah,
It's beside the point.
I'm saying it could scar your
Ooh.
kids and your dad
Hill.
on Ollie.
On his
Ooh!
butt.
I said it!
Hill's going for the kill.
I said the head kick. You listened.
Yeah, cash.
Oh,
Why
overhand.
do you not?
Oh, shit.
Beautiful
Cash.
combinations against the fence.
Bro,
He's
it's-
hurt. He's hurt.
Oh my God.
He's hurt.
Big uppercut.
That fence is keeping him
God,
up.
Glover's so tough. Goodness,
Glover's
gracious.
firing back.
Oh, he held
Hill's
his
looking
head.
good,
Wow.
Yo, Hill's I
Damn,
think got this one
Glover's
in the
tough.
bag.
And Hill's not tired. That's
Glover
the
is-
thing.
Glover's
He looks
tired.
a little
Glover
tired.
looked tired
though.
in the first.
But he's pacing himself.
Oh,
Oh, Glover
Glover
fires back. Wow.
Hill
looks a little tired
oh,
now.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit!
Oh, my God, let's go.
The firefight.
Wow.
You can't beat old man strength.
Yes, you can.
Have you ever fought an old man? Because I
Yeah,
have.
I
And
have.
it didn't end
They're
well for me.
incredibly tough to
Yeah,
kill.
they really are.
They really won't.
He was in a
die.
wheelchair, but it worked
It
out.
took me
Head
twice
kick
as
by
long.
Hill.
Man,
Oh,
he's
my
really
goodness.
utilizing those head kicks this round.
Oh, Glover's beat up.
Oh, another one.
Glover's bleeding from everywhere.
It's that time of the month, brother.
Right. Right.
That's a good joke. 49-16 headshots.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
God,
Hill's
Glover's
gonna
tough.
throw
Murphy up
himself
there,
out, though,
no
dude.
disrespect.
I mean, Glover could home.
Good
Oh,
takedown by
wow.
Glover. This is what he
Uh-oh.
does, man.
Not good.
Incredible.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
could get the head and arm.
Oh.
He could get the head and
Glover
arm.
gonna get up. I mean, is Hill gonna get
Yeah,
up here?
Yeah, he is. He got
Maybe.
the fence now.
Dude, you don't want to mess with
Glover's
Glover.
gotta
Glover's
try to pass
bleeding
here.
a lot.
It's Glover on the ground. bro.
Oh, he's full
Oh,
mount.
Don't
Full
give up the
mount.
back, Jamal. Don't
2
give up the
minutes.
back,
Oh,
Jamal.
no.
Oh,
Wow.
no, not
Gee.
good. Brendan, get out.
Oh, he might be out of it.
He's out.
He's
He's out. He's in half
Wow.
guard.
Which
Beautiful.
He's not
blood
out of the
is
way.
pouring.
Yeah,
Well
he's not out
done.
of the
Now
woods
he's in
yet,
full
though.
guard.
You guys, it's Glover on the ground. You,
Oh my
you don't.
goodness.
Well
I mean,
done. No, Jamal is playing this really well, dude. He was
Yeah,
at a
he is. That
bad
was good
spot there.
defense.
There's so much time left, though.
Yeah, but Glover here on top. Let's see what he can do.
It's gonna be
A lot.
interesting.
He's gonna kill
do a
some
lot.
slams.
Head and arm.
He immediately
Like I said, head and arm.
In a minute 40 to work.
Oh, and he,
Dude, he's
Or
gonna
this
get
is
it.
what
He's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
No, or this is what Hill needs. A little breather.
Well, he's not
No,
getting the
this-
breather.
yeah,
he's
if he
getting
can
worn
pat-
the fuck down here.
yeah. If he can pass here, nope, he's not going to. He is so tough, man.
And if it's a ground game, obviously Teixeira's winning this.
Yeah.
10
Yes.
times out of
Yeah.
fucking 10.
This is the worst position Hill wants to be in. Yeah.
Hill's going to be tired too coming out of the second round.
He's getting
Wow,
up.
Hill gets right back to his feet.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Oh shit!
Reverses position up against the fence.
Wow.
Separation. Hill's up
That's
to his feet.
incredible. There's
Minute
sweat
left.
all over the camera. The
Oh.
camera lens.
The
Sweat all
cameraman's
over the camera
sweating.
lens. Yeah, he is. He doesn't know how this one's shaking
He's
out.
drenched right now.
1 minute
Wow.
to work here. Let's see if both these men are probably going to be tired coming into this third round.
Oh,
There you go,
that
another
head
head
kick.
kick. Boney.
Woo! Jamal Hill's got a little swelling.
Oh.
Got a little swelling
Yeah,
on that
Jamal
right
just
eye.
needs to be a sniper right
Was
now.
that
He
from
needs
the
to
cage?
recuperate. He needs to go into
No,
this
no.
next
Oh, they
round.
launched off the cage.
He was
Ooh.
swollen before that. Oh.
I mean, this is a tough round to judge.
It
Hill
is.
had Glover wobbled.
I'd
Glover
say
got the
1-1.
takedown.
Realistically, 1-1.
You're giving
Man,
Glover
Hill's
this
got
round?
the dog in him.
Maybe.
though.
Let's see
To
if
get
Hill
back
can
up
do
to his
something this
feet.
last 25 seconds. I'll give him the round.
I think
Because he
Glover's
had
gonna
Glover hurt.
out cardio
Oh,
him.
Glover hit him.
That takedown.
I
meant a
think so.
lot.
I think that takedown means you give him the round.
It's close. It's so close.
Man, got to be hoping for a Rocky IV moment for Glover.
This is so crazy.
What do you mean? Every Rocky he comes back.
Yeah, I was saying, I think every one of them.
It's so crazy. He's 43 and he's competing at this high of a level.
He's killing it.
It's wild, man. I mean, look
Oh,
at
those
that head
head
kick
kicks.
landed flush.
He's
I don't
hurt bad.
understand.
That's the head kick that took out Kamaru.
Another one.
A superhuman.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another
one.
Another one.
DJ.
Lion.
Oh my goodness.
How big that head
Bro,
is.
I
though.
love DJ Khaled's
He does have a
Instagram.
big target. He can strike it.
Yeah, that's a big noggin.
Saying it's just
Egg
hard to
noggin.
knock something that big, man.
Wow, what a fight so far, man.
Good takedown.
Oh my goodness.
I never would have thought this would go to round 3.
What are the odds of 2 ties in a row? What 205 would just need to stay open.
Yeah, Data's like, you know
At that
what? We were
point, you know,
cutting
yeah.
205.
They're like,
We're
all
not
right, Jon
giving him
Jones is
the-
going to come back to 205.
No, we're
That's
going
a
to do a
huge
tag
bet.
team. Magomed and Goliath, Jan Blachowicz versus Jamal Hill and Glover Teixeira.
A tag team match.
And Anthony Lionheart Smith is
In
gonna
the
be
car.
In a car.
Yeah. In a car.
And the final two slap each other for the title.
They just put the car right in the middle of the octagon.
Have you seen
Like,
how
get in
it?
Yeah,
Have you
he's
seen
giant.
how
other.
small Derek Lewis is?
He looks
Yeah, he
good,
lost
man.
a lot of
Really?
weight.
Lost a lot of weight. Good for him.
Is he heavyweight right now?
Yeah, he's still a heavyweight.
Man,
I don't think.
Imagine if he goes to light heavyweight.
he would
Just
He
knocking
could.
dudes
he
out.
would knock everyone out.
And
But
Keith
he's getting
Johnson
old
to
too.
play.
He's like 37, 38.
You say that, but
See what
Well,
Hill can
Glover's
do.
going right for the takedown here.
Yeah, grab that. Get
Stuff
Really
it.
double
working
leg.
hard
Yeah,
for
there
this
you go.
takedown.
Pick him up.
Stuff it.
Body slam.
Stuff it. Let's go.
He's not gonna get it from there.
He might.
He
He
might.
might. He might.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
It's already too
No,
high.
nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
Good call.
Beautiful.
Come on, guys.
Separate.
Guy's got Jamal. Jamal's got him up
You
against
see,
the
he even
fence.
said he went fuck.
He's like, God dang it. I worked so hard for that. I really thought I had him for a second there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that you don't want to
Oh,
be back against the fence.
No, you do not. Dude, Glover, get the fuck out of there. Glover.
Throw a big
Glover.
right. Throw a big right, Glover.
Glover, I'm telling you, pal. not a
Swing
good
left.
spot
There you
to
go.
be. There you go.
There you go.
All you had to do is step two steps over.
One
Ooh,
hop
good
this
jab.
time. Man, you know what? I might take Hill over Yuri.
Really?
I mean,
Good left hand there by Glover.
Come on.
that would be such a toss
head kick. Head kick.
Yeah. It's
Look,
a
Yuri
man.
could come with that.
Glover
fucking
beat the
elbow
shit
from
out
him.
of Yuri for 5 rounds.
Yeah, on the
almost.
He
ground.
did.
Oh, head kick
Oh,
again.
and
Hurt.
wobbled
Glover.
him.
I called it.
He's hurt once.
Oh,
Oh, he just fell
GG.
down. He
That's
just fell
it.
It's
down.
over.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh,
Yeah.
Third
oh,
round. Who
oh,
called it?
Oh,
He's up.
He's
He's
alive.
It's not over.
He's
Oh,
alive.
he's not
Uh-oh.
moving.
No.
He's not moving though.
He's alive.
He's not
Keep
moving.
fighting.
Jesus.
He's
How the
not.
fuck?
He's not.
Good
Actually,
for
Get up.
Jamal
stop
Get
now,
up.
though.
Just
What
let
a
him get up.
fucking-
This is bad.
Just let him get up. Just let him get up.
Dude, is he gonna
This is
stand up?
bad.
Stand up.
You can't call it though.
No, he's still fighting. He's still
Sure you
defending
can.
himself.
Just let him
he
get
wouldn't
up.
stand up.
Yeah, bro, he had a chance to stand.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay. All right, Mark.
Please call him.
All right, Mark. He's 43. He's got a family.
he's got a family and
No,
kids and a
keep
wife.
fighting. You
He's got
keep
grandkids.
Probably
fighting.
has a good
Oof.
life insurance policy under it.
Oh my.
I can't
I
believe.
just let him keep going. I don't know what to do.
I'm telling you, he's alive.
Well, his heart's still beating. That's it.
He's alive. He's
for how
conscious.
long?
Oh,
That
Doesn't
was
matter.
a
You got
big
stop. He
miss.
won't
Big
stand
shot.
up. He
Just let him
refuses.
up. Just let him up.
That was a nice
You'll
elbow.
knock him out on the feet.
he won't even.
I like how
I
Jamal's
think Mark
taking
is
his
like
time.
seriously worried about stopping this fight too early. Like
Dude,
there's
he-
got to be a part of him that's like, I can't.
Not in Brazil.
Like
no.
he has to be
He
dead.
just saw what Moreno
Dude, they
had to
will
leave
kill
with.
him.
Yeah,
they
that's
kill
what I'm
him.
saying. Like he might die.
That is crazy that in other countries that they just the crowd just get to do whatever they want.
Mhm. Remember in Mexico, they were throwing all those beer cans.
But Connor's
You
gonna
know
be
what
happy.
though? That was smart for Jamal. Get a little take on the score.
Holy shit!
Glover's got to be careful, dude.
Ooh, this is rough.
He's already dead.
Dude, he's wobbling.
Stop it.
Stop,
He's
he's
already
already
dead.
Oh, Neum, what? Do you,
But Hill is tired too.
Ooh,
yeah,
he's got
Hill
the
is
dog
tired.
still,
you
but
say
he's
that,
tired.
but
Well,
He's
look
still
at him.
gonna knock him
twice
out.
as tired when he knocked Santos out.
It's very
Oof.
true. He's still got power. Don't get me wrong, but you can't deny that he's tired.
You think
He's
Glover
not- he is. I
recovered.
think he's just.
Glover
Oh!
recovered.
Yeah, Glover recovered. He's got superhuman.
If I was Glover, I
Wow.
would put one knee down so he couldn't knee me. And then hopefully
Fuck that Gregory dude. He's RoboCop. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Oh my
I
god!
can't believe this is still going.
I'm telling you, Glover.
those shots are getting less precise or not precise, less
impactful.
skillful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit more like a
Sloppy.
bar fight here.
I don't think Hill's
I don't know
cardio is
what you guys
quite
are
there
talking-
for
he's
this.
killing this
Kind of a
man.
short notice fight.
You guys are damn talking how much he's beating you. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Glover
Never mind.
might suffocate him for these next 2 rounds. You
He
could
could,
he
man,
could win.
anytime.
I
Hill's
bet
looking
my
a little
life
bit
on
tired.
it. 121 to 33.
Damn, bro.
You're right. Hill's looking pretty bad at this point.
I
Looking
don't
a
know
little
if he's
sloppy.
Glover's really got this one. Yeah.
What are you guys watching a different fight?
It's Glover.
Cash for
Oh,
Did he
professional
just take a
commentators.
breather?
yeah, he said.
He was
you know
like,
what?
yeah.
How
He's
much
like,
have we
God
got?
damn,
this is
I'm
what he
old.
always does.
121 strikes at light heavyweight. Yeah, you're fucking tired. What? Any one of them would be.
I'm built different.
I know, but
Jamal needs to be careful.
Eating
here.
121
Oh,
strikes.
good jabs there by Glover
I'm not saying Glover. Glover is definitely different for being able to take that.
at 43 too. It's.
I'm really
I don't
glad Mark didn't stop this.
I'm not counting
Yeah,
Glover
same.
out until fucking.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Until he's out
Until he's
cold.
flatlined.
Frankenstein is up and moving at this point. He's rolling.
Yeah, that was
But
a good.
Hill took no damage this round.
Oof, God, how was he
Like-
eating those?
I
Ooh,
mean,
Big knee. Oof.
Oh my God.
oh my
Wow.
God.
Oh,
Cameraman, he was like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here. I can't watch this anymore."
I got so much
Wow.
money riding on this.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Trio
Teixeira gets
Hill,
the
I think.
comeback.
It does look
That's
like The Walking
crazy.
Dead.
Yeah,
now.
To
Trio
be the
Hill.
greatest comeback in UFC history, yes, besides over Leon, because this is in
No,
Brazil.
it's Pereira.
Usman
That
didn't
was-
almost finish Leon. He was dominating him, but he didn't almost finish him when Leon was just exhausted. He was getting dominated.
But Pereira, or however you fucking pronounce his last name,
You got
that
it.
dude was getting his ass
Fulton?
worked for
Yeah.
4 rounds.
And he almost got finished in the first round too.
Yeah, and he
against
came
Izzy.
back with a fucking. He
That
came
fifth
back.
round,
That
he
fifth round
came
looked
out-
like he was in his first round. That
Yeah.
dude came out with the attitude. That was crazy.
Glover needs that right now.
All right.
Per needs
Well-
to get right in his ear and be like, dude, remember what you told me a few months ago?
Yeah,
It's fucking time, dude.
come on, Grams.
This is insane. Look at that cut. Oh my God.
They're about to stop it from
Yeah,
that.
Jamal's tired. Let's see if he recovered here.
He literally had no damage this last round.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
he
that's a
can't see out
gnarly
his
cut.
left eye. and his
Mark
That's
right
Connor's
a
eye.
like-
nasty cut, dude. Oh my
My God,
god.
like, I can see your brain. You good to go.
Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god.
Look at-
Put
I
some
mean-
Vaseline in that.
The right
That's
eye's
a
overshadowing
bad
the left
cut.
eye.
Round
though.
4, right?
They didn't
now.
even
That's
look
bad,
at
But the
him.
right eye
They
is
stopped Figgy. They were like, Figgy, we can't
Yeah,
do
what
it.
the
But
fuck?
Glover, hey man, you're 43. We're gonna let you die.
You're
That's a
older than
bad
me. You
cut.
know what you do.
Your eyes hanging out. You're good to go.
You're gonna be fine.
You're fine.
That shit'll
If
buff.
you tell
bro.
me you're
That
fine,
They didn't
shit'll
even put
buff.
any Vaseline in that.
No,
or
no.
nothing.
No,
As long as it's not swollen, he can
he
fight.
just spit shined it. He was like, that shit looks all right.
It
bro.
literally looked like he took a fucking knife to his
And
eye.
cut it worse.
Oh man, that left hand by Hill.
Hill's got to be worried about killing this man at this point.
Ooh.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
know,
Sometimes
finish
you gotta
him.
kill people.
Sometimes you got to kill an old man in an
Oh,
Oh,
octagon.
head kick.
Daniel's gotta be.
T City
Happy.
twice.
Shout out to T City. City boys
Big
up.
knee. Hill's takedown defense has been the most impressive thing of this fight outside of
Yeah.
the
Absolutely.
outstriking him 5-1. Wow.
You get that gross cut off of me, bro.
Yeah.
He's like, get this blood out of my face.
As soon as the blood got on me, I'd be like, I'm done.
He taps. That's not for me.
I didn't think there'd be blood here. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I gotta go.
I thought you'd be asleep before you're bleeding. I mean, at this point,
That is just because I would not. I mean, you could sink your
the
whole
fact that
fucking
you're coming
fist in
at
that
me,
thing.
you scare
It's a
me. Like,
game.
Ooh,
Nice
Glover
right hand by
right.
Glover.
Hill's not throwing.
He's tire wired, bro.
Yeah, he's tired and he's eating
Oh,
shots.
those head kicks, though, man. It only takes.
Oh my God.
How did he survive that punch?
He's tired though.
the crazy thing is that dude has power. Like,
He just won't go down
No, he won't.
He's so RoboCop. tough,
yet.
It's like the nemesis from Resident Evil. No matter what you hit this motherfucker with, that dude just keeps on following you.
Did you watch Coon City?
I did.
Okay, lore, pretty damn accurate. It's a
Pretty accurate.
film.
Did it?
It
Coon
wasn't-
City. What?
I don't know.
That wasn't the TV show that came. out?
No, that's not Resident Evil, though, right?
But that is Resident Evil.
But it's not.
It isn't.
I classified it as not.
God, this is.
all I know is Hill probably should come in with less of a beer gut next time. Not to throw no shade, but
It was a
Dude,
last
there
man
you
fight,
ask.
man.
dude's been gassed the fourth round last two fights.
It was
but-
pretty short notice.
Glover's struggling here.
He's still
But you
killing
get-
him,
no,
though.
he
I
is.
mean, he's walking.
Oh, God.
Two
As I
giant
overheard him.
shots.
As I say that, gets knocked out.
But if this man can,
Over 3.5 rounds. God
Wow.
damn. I should have did.
I know.
Plus
Plus
240.
240.
I just didn't see it happening.
Neither did I.
Not after that third, I thought it was over.
No.
Yeah,
Even after the first.
that was like cameraman was freaking. He bent over.
Yeah, he
If this goes all 5 rounds,
the
does
camera
Glover
down. The
win?
camera was more expensive.
no,
Does he win if this goes all 5 rounds?
no,
It's
it's
Brazil.
like
What a
200
round.
to
It's
50
Brazil.
insignificant
It's
strides.
Brazil, baby.
No, Hill all day.
I
If
don't
it
care
does,
where
it
it's
is
at.
the most egregious decision
Yeah.
maybe of any time.
Is the crowd
He
voting on
can't
the
even
winner?
see his arm getting raised in this.
It's like who
point.
wants to be a
They
billionaire?
graded
It's
it by like a
just, you know,
crowd noise.
audience. Who won?
Audience
It's just based on
Yellow
applause.
shorts.
Yeah. The plaza meter.
Hey, I mean, they gave
Some
Patty a
wild
win.
and
So
out shit.
they
Yeah.
gave Patty a win, so who knows?
Not for a belt though.
Yeah,
That
I
fight
think-
was a lot closer than this one.
Yeah, I think if,
Oh, he's
Oh
ooh.
my god, that
Oh.
uppercut.
He's landing everything.
The only time Glover's been winning was that takedown,
Yeah.
and
That
that was
was
a
a-
2-minute
short-lived.
stretch.
All right, this man looks like I don't know what to do. He looks like a murder victim. Like we got to stop it.
He
Mark's
looks like a
gonna
different
stop it.
guy. That
Like I think Hill for this 5th round could
Oh.
just run
Oh.
a circle for
Like,
5
this is-
minutes and win the fight.
I don't know. This is like a Brian Ortega 5th round. With,
Fucking. Oh yeah, you know what? That might be worse. That or either the
like
Korean
this
zombie
might
fight.
be one of those
He
things.
might
where
ask
gotta
him, "Are you
ask him,
okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you
yeah,
sure?
a guy can be knocked out still fucking standing up.
Oof. Oof.
I think at a certain point you got to save this dude from himself.
The ref's looking at him close.
Well, look closer.
You know what though?
I mean-
Good for him. Hill looks good, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks
tired,
he
but
looks
he's
phenomenal. I mean, he's piecing up Glover.
But he's holding it like
God,
he's not
Glover
just
is
throwing.
fucking tough.
I think he
dude.
knows he doesn't have to exert that much.
How is he
energy.
doing this?
I don't know.
No, Hill knows
crazy.
Hill knows he has his
Hill's
fight.
exhausted.
Because he can't get him out of
This
there.
5th round is going to be super.
It's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
It's like
Bro,
going
he is
4
throwing
rounds with
I
a
would be
punching
100
bag.
significant
They're gonna look
strikes
at
in
this
the
cut
light
again.
Yeah, take a closer look, Mark.
Let's really take a let's take a gander at this bad boy.
Oh,
my god!
You're killing him.
Stop it! He's already dead.
Oh my
At
god.
43 too. It's not like this guy's 27.
He's
You know
not
what
a
I mean?
spring
Yeah,
chicken.
he's gonna feel this for the next decade.
Yeah.
He's got to
might
go.
retire.
He's gotta
This
go
might
to the
be
Hall
his
of Fame,
last-
This
bro.
is it's
Hall
full.
of Famer for sure.
It's 3-1 at best for Glover.
At
At best for
At
Glover 3-1.
Yeah, they have 3
Gotta get a
Brazilian
finish.
judges. It's 3-1.
Dude, you have to fucking he needs the knockout. What is his corner saying right now?
All
doing
I'm
great
saying
out
is
there. It's
Jamal
close on the
Hill
card.
looks
It's close.
less winded than 4th round with Santos.
Yeah.
When I literally was like, Thiago's gonna beat his ass. This dude came out was like, he didn't
Look
even
at Guard
alive.
giving him the talking to. He's like, look, you take
Whoa,
more damage.
What
I'm
did they just pour on him? Wait a minute.
Michael Bisping tweeted, "Fair play. It's impossible to fight with one eye."
Wow.
They're gonna
Oh, wow.
doctor stoppage.
192.
Stop
They're
it.
gonna
Doctor
stop it. They're
stoppage?
gonna
No,
stop
no,
it.
no. He's got his eyes open. He's fine.
It's
That's
the
so-
cut.
He's fine. 2. What do you mean? He's fine.
Shout out to Ricky Simone. He's got a fight in April.
Let's go.
Vancouver,
Against who?
right?
Yeah, Ricky Simone in April. Let's
Elite
go.
MMA.
Vancouver,
What?
Yeah, I
BC.
did. I'm gonna DM Ricky Simone tonight. Be like, hey, do you
Vancouver,
Please
BC.
don't.
No,
Okay,
no.
well,
Is that where the
fine,
fight
I
is?
won't. We'll
Oh,
never
I
have
don't know.
fighters on
Oh.
because we're too scared to ask them. All
I'm shy.
right, let's go. Super.
Are you saying that because he's
I love the thumbs up.
So like, damn, Jamal Hills, he's nasty, man.
Yeah, he's
He
good.
has stuffed a high class takedown.
He's walking through it.
Like,
Glover.
Just knocks him out.
like Floyd?
So I'm doing this for you. I'm stopping it early.
God, who does he fight next?
Oh
Jesus, because he by no means needs a finish. He doesn't even need to win this round.
no, I'd be.
He just needs to make
coasting.
it through the round.
He's so tired
What
though.
he
What if he
doesn't
gives
want-
up a takedown and
He
gets
gets
submitted?
submitted.
No,
Those
stop.
takedowns.
Oh my God! We got to take down
Glover.
with 4.5 minutes left, you guys.
Let's see if Jamal
And
can
in the
get
middle
up.
of the octagon too.
Oh my goodness!
See if Glover is.
And he's just
going
going
to
to lead all over.
This-
This in my mouth.
This really would be a rocky moment.
Go for the knee bar.
It is a Walking Dead
Wow.
moment.
Guillotine.
This is literally all. This is
Gideon,
the
you
fight
were right
here.
calling Brazil the
If
Walking
Hill
Dead
stands up,
earlier.
it's over. If Hill stands up, it's over.
I'm sorry, kids.
It's all right. What are
It
you
seemed
gonna do?
necessary. It did seem
I
like
mean,
he's not walking alive.
I
Hill's
said
gonna
that,
turn and give
I
up
said
his
that
back?
around two. That
Hill's
guy's
trying
a
to get up.
zombie.
Oh my goodness, Glover's not letting him up.
Glover doesn't have any energy. He
But he's
can't
also
submit him.
not. Yeah, he's not like me.
Doesn't take any energy to
But he's
lay
got
there.
so much time to work, guys. 3.5
You're not
minutes.
going to win laying there.
You might.
No.
well, he would
That's
win
not
this
how it
round.
works. He would win this round. You're right there. I mean, Teixeira's just going to lay on him.
Glover
He needs
passing
a
here.
finish.
Someone just turn the lights on.
Yeah,
did
what
the
the heck?
brightness
Yeah,
just
the
change?
brightness changed for a second with this fight.
God's just lowering the lights.
Come on,
on
we
him.
paid for this pay per view. We better freaking get it.
Imagine cuts out right now, Comcast.
Brazil didn't pay their power bill.
Brazil's pretty upset. They spent a lot of money to put
Glover-
that UFC belt on.
Glover's
the
trying
old
hard to
lady on
pass
there.
He's trying hard to pass.
And he
passed.
passed.
He's in
Full
mount. Full mount. Oh my goodness.
3 minutes.
3 minutes to go. 254, 253, 252.
He was in full mount round two.
Yeah,
would
this is
be
round
one of
5
the
though.
Out.
greatest-
He's out.
Yeah, I know he's a lot.
Wow.
Jamal's out, reverses position
And
on
takes
top.
position.
And
That's
you
the
just
fight,
lost the
boys.
fight.
Yeah,
For
that's
The
you.
the
fact
fight.
that you guys thought he was going to do anything from there.
I'm so tired of your
Glover
negativity.
Teixeira, man. Come on.
Bro,
Put a little
he's done it
respect.
before.
He's lost
has.
4 rounds.
Well, that's true. I mean, he's got fucked
hasn't
up
done it
today.
tonight.
Yeah, he's not done it tonight. No.
Oh,
What
it's
if you-
over. He got full mount in the second round and didn't do anything with it.
I know. We thought it was over then. too.
Yeah,
What
fifth
if the
round, now's the
judges
time.
Make a draw. The judges are like,
They're like, yeah,
They
All
said
three
he was the
judges.
first and
She's like, we
fifth.
want to make it out of here. Let's
that
just
second
go and-
round was a 10-8, 10-9, fifth round draw.
That eye is brutal.
It looks like he has an eye above his eye.
Yeah, it's his third eye.
He's just not seen a lot out of it. I mean, he can't see these strikes out of it. He got hit 200 times tonight. I mean, that
know what,
third
though,
eye
man?
isn't worth a fuck. If
No,
that's the
it's supposed to
case.
be better.
Yeah, it's worth shit at this
I mean, I thought the
point.
third eye was like to see the future, and he
Well,
can't.
He
It's
saw
to
his
see the
ass
fuck-
getting beat at that
He
point.
It's-
could
see
have
the
got hit
spirit
300 times. I mean, if you want to look at it that
True.
way.
If he only had 2 eyes, he wouldn't have. It's an ass beating for sure. He's
Good
going
for
full.
him.
He's going. Oh, half.
Oh, see,
Oh, he's going for
If
this.
Hill goes for the first submission against Teixeira, that would be.
That'd be pretty wild.
I'm talking. Give him some knees to the
But
ribs.
Glover ain't
Yeah.
getting up. This is where it ends right here.
I think Hill's just he knows what's happening.
He's just
man.
grinding it out to the
Yeah,
victory.
I
He's
don't need to
coasting.
hurt this man anymore.
This guy's got fucking.
He's got
kids,
grandkids to
Like,
worry
honestly,
about.
I was a fan of this guy. before I fought him.
yeah. If it's not 48-47.
Wow, we got 1 minute left.
Can we just stop it? Like
Come on, Hill, knock him out. Give me that prop bet, baby. Flatline him.
So it
Jesus
would not be a good
Christ.
look for Hill to knock him out.
Flatline him.
I think it's going to be
that's
50.
like being up by 30 and dunking in the NBA.
Yeah, I would not like that.
They think that's frowned
I
upon.
I think it's going to be 50-45.
I'd give him the second. You're in Brazil. 49-46, all three judges.
Sal D'Amato scores it. 50-45, Glover.
47-47.
30 seconds,
And a
Glover. You gotta
split
go for it, my guy.
decision.
You
Go
gotta.
for it, Glove.
Hill should just start jogging for 25 seconds. Just
doing
taking
laps,
laps. Yeah.
jumping jacks around,
Flipping him
this
off,
shit.
jogging around.
Anthony Smith's got to be pissed.
He's saying, "Come on." Hill's like, "I don't want to kill
He's like,
you, man.
literally, I've won every round. I'm not.
It will
need
be
you to look in the
manslaughter.
mirror.
I
By
have hit you 220 times.
Glover's
Most
like,
people
"That's
are
all you
dead."
got."
Wow, good for Hill. He deserves it.
fight.
Wow, good for Jamal
Jesus.
Hill, the new undisputed
Beautiful.
light heavyweight champion of the world. But what a career Glover Teixeira has had as
Yeah,
well.
hopefully he retires.
Good for Glover coming out of the.
You
One
know,
more
it's
fight.
just-
One more
Come
fight.
here.
no, it's always one more fight,
No,
and then he fights
Teixeira
another
better
One
one.
more
take his
fight.
gloves off.
Oh, he has to.
Oh, he's
retire.
Take it off.
Because
Guys,
the
he's
thing is,
retired.
the thing is, I think Ankalaev would.
Guys,
probably work his
Jamal
ass
Hill
off.
versus Alexandra Protoja.
What? The flyweight?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like,
No, no, no,
I
no,
think
no.
Hill
Jamal
would win.
I was
Hill,
like, damn, man.
Jamal
He
Hill
should take that
versus
fight.
Alex Pajeda.
I was going to say, he'll probably win that one.
Pajeda.
Yo, Justin Gaethje's got to be probably behind Sean Strickland, behind
Yeah,
the
you
most
should be
disrespectful
crying.
fighter.
Look
He's-
at Hill.
he
He
said
deserves it, man. Good for
That's
fucking
awesome.
him.
Gaethje said Glover doesn't
wow, he
want
is
it
breaking
and doesn't
down.
Can I
deserve
watch
it.
him lose? Be
No,
fucking
No.
that would be an outrage.
Bro, I'm actually never watching.
I
UFC
actually
again.
think Brazilian fans would throw shit at.
Look at
That's
him.
Sheriff.
No way. They'd
The
be,
champion of the
If
world.
he won,
They'd be
that would
psyched.
be the
Could you
biggest.
Brazil.
imagine?
Guys, look at this emotion from him. Oh
yeah,
my
but he doesn't even
goodness.
know for sure yet.
No, he does.
Dude, he's had a fucking
He got
life
hit
story.
60 times tonight. That's it.
I think Glover would be upset if
Guys,
he
look
won.
at how many empty
Glover
seats
would
there
give
are
him
at
that.
that stadium right
No,
now.
did you see the people that were fanning out after Figgy lost?
They left after the third round.
Crazy.
That's good for Hill. Maybe
Who
it'd be
does
less
he fight
shit thrown
next?
at him.
Yes. Yeah,
Who
it's
does
probably
he fight
safer for him.
next? Jan?
Ankalaev. Yeah, or maybe they do the even though he doesn't deserve it, the Anthony Lyon Smith fight.
I got to hear what it is.
Yeah, let's hear the judges' score.
Split decision.
What?
Smith has to fight Rock.
50-45.
I say Ankalaev or
Glover
Rakic.
Teixeira.
Not my favorite buffer suit, to be honest.
I feel like he's worn that one before, and
It's
I don't like when he does
not very
doubles.
special.
He doesn't go all out in Brazil.
He'll be robbed. He
Yeah.
knows he's got to tone it down.
You got a
Dude, that stadium
$500,000
is
suit on.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. I've never seen
Empty.
anything like that before.
You know what? Colby might be right. I'm not gonna lie. Brazil might be the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
All
they're not
Them or
winning. They're mad.
Mexico.
50-44.
I didn't hear the score.
Unanimous
Unanimous,
decision.
all three.
Wow.
Wow.
They didn't
He didn't even wait. Yeah, he didn't say his
He didn't even
name.
say his
No.
name.
The guy with the belt is like, I get the fuck out of here.
Good for you, Jamal Hill. What a story.
He was supposed
man.
to fight Anthony Smith, and he's
Yep.
got a belt now.
Now he's
Good
got a
for
belt.
fucking him.
Incredible.
What a fucking
Really
fight.
Against a
incredible.
goddamn Terminator.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not sure any of the light heavyweights taken 250 of his hits.
And I
to
mean,
the
that
face.
bombs.
Dude's got
Wow.
hands. He has hands.
Like he slept Thiago Santos.
Jon Jones couldn't do that.
Like fucking Christ.
I mean, he could have, but he didn't.
But
well-
he did. That's one thing he said after that fight. He said, I did what Jon Jones couldn't do.
Man, he is.
Good. I like him
Ballin'.
100 times more than Jon Jones. I hated
you
him.
don't like your champion hitting pregnant women.
Even
and running
before that, I
away?
didn't like him.
He did.
What the fuck?
You think you're
He's like,
DC submits him.
No, literally
immediately.
just one punching everyone
Oh
in the
my
octagon. Oh
The man's gone
no!
crazy.
He literally lost his mind after that win.
fans are trying to get out of there. He's chasing them.
Police are just
I'll
even
fight them
It's
all.
the Pacer Pistons brawl. He's running up the stage, just punching Brazilians. No,
the
Jamal!
one guy that's left gets punched.
He's like, I was actually
I
rooting
was
for you.
supporting you.
That's why I'm
Oh.
Wearing his shirt.
Oh,
It was bad, man.
Wow.
Was it the game
To
plan
go
to
5
absolutely
rounds,
beat his
it
ass?
was 5
Was
rounds.
it the game
Was it the game plan to assassinate him?
Oh, DC, your questions.
Jamal Hill, what was the game plan?
So is this a contender for
assassinate
fight
him.
of the year, you guys?
What?
No. It was very one-sided. It was a great fight.
I hope Jamal goes on vacation, enjoys, lets this fucking division play out
Hey.
a little bit.
He should fight Jan next. If he puts Jan down, Jan's kind of like, you're on the tail in your career. Let's be real.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked
Let,
up by
let,
saying
let
that
Ankalaev
Magomed won.
fight the winner of Smith, Alexander Rakic. Let that shit happen. Let him put Jan down. Let Yuri come in and fight him for his second title defense.
Jamal Hill absolutely
and then
shredded.
the
will
winner
be
of Ankalaev
undefeated.
Smith.
Absolutely destroyed.
This guy with an 8-pack will be an
Brazil
absolute
is
killer.
not happy. There's not
What
a
do you
single
mean?
person.
There's nobody
in there.
left.
There's not
They
a
can't even
single
throw
person.
shit at him.
Like they already decided that was a
If
wrap.
I'm paying that much money in Brazil, I'm waiting till they're kicking me out.
Yes,
to be- I'm-
I'm getting another
Oh, I
drink.
got
Yeah.
Hey, he's got his gloves off.
His gloves
Yeah,
are
yeah,
off.
yeah. All right, let's hear what Glover has to say.
Sitting there like, let me at it. Let me fucking at it. Pereira and Hill.
You can see him looking.
I want to see
Oh.
that.
Pereira and Hill.
You can unmute him now. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, I'd love to see Pereira and Hill, dude. That'd be fucking
Mm,
awesome.
wow.
I can't believe more fans didn't say to watch him retire.
I know how fucked up, dude. A
Yeah, I
full
know
career,
you
like-
fought a great fight
he
for
did.
5
Yeah,
rounds.
he hasn't retired yet, has he?
His gloves are off.
It just means he's moving up a weight class.
Yeah, he's like, now
Going
I'm
up to
moving to
heavyweight?
heavyweight for the next 7 years.
I ain't done yet.
The
This
Tom
is great.
Brady of the MMA.
And I'm leaving my family.
Yeah.
I'm moving
I
to
don't
family.
want to Brady.
I'm gonna live with my trainer.
This is not a gay thing.
Turn that.
There it is.
Oh, he's done.
It sucks there's not a crowd
Wow.
there to cheer
I know, dude.
him.
That's so fucked up from Brazil. Like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah,
That's so irritating.
Fuck
One
Brazil.
of your legends, and that's
No one
That's
gives
so. That's
oh, he
so,
lost. I hate this guy. Yeah, like it's
Seriously,
so
there's not a
shitty.
single person in that whole fucking stadium.
There's some people, but not
Where?
The janitor.
You don't see
Where?
him back
Yeah, the
there?
janitor. I see him cleaning the stadium at the point, but that's about it.
Yeah,
don't even know that guy.
the crowd should be going wild right now.
Oh, Jamal. Oh, going for another takedown? Oh, no.
I gotta get the submit.
He's like, I got to submit you. Just knocks him out for no reason.
No one there. It's dead silent.
Crazy.
One clap.
One clap. Did you hear that? The one clap. Man,
It's so quiet there. It's crazy.
it's weird. It
It's
almost
like
feels like the
COVID
Apex.
times, yeah.
Yeah. They have to add
Cheer-
a audience cheer.
You just said respect him.
He's shitting on the audience for throwing drinks and stuff.
Wow.
He needs to retire in Florida.
Oh, Jamal's still talking shit. Uh-oh.
Supper
Uh,
cut.
Punches
punches
like,
him in the
boom!
face.
Look, it goes 6 rounds. I'm finishing you.
Yeah. He's like, hey, can we go one more round?
You want to fight in the parking
You want to
lot?
fight the parking lot?
Jamal, I was like,
Brazil
no.
parking lot fight? Fuck that.
Get stabbed.
Wow.
He deserves it.
That's so
Glover
awesome, man.
gets
What a
that-
what a
Shivs
story
him.
from Jamal
It's
Hill.
not even a
dude.
knife. It's just a shank.
So beautiful.
Just melted down.
Bro,
to
but
the-
his last 3 fights, dude deserves it.
Look at that too.
Gives it
Just
to his coach.
giving it to all of his coaches, man. What a humble champion. That's so beautiful.
Now he's sucking him off.
This coach's like, all right.
Oh,
I
he'll
did
get back
nothing.
to it.
Right,
He'll
don't do
get back
that.
to
That's
it.
our- that's
Nothing
enough.
here, Yeah.
Ariel
It's like,
Helwani's
I'm not even your
podcast
coach.
Monday. Let's go. I can't wait to listen to that.
I'm just a dude. I was just standing here.
He's not a big shit talker though.
No, he's not. We're
Can't
just fucking around.
disrespect Teixeira, but
I will.
I could
That
see
fight
dude
sucked.
holding that belt for a minute.
Crazy.
He went 5 rounds, man. I know if he could do it.
I would never have another
Obviously,
UFC
Uncle
event in
Wyatt's
Brazil.
Takedown
No.
defense will require a little more than
Brazil was like
Teixeira's,
the father country of MMA. Who doesn't even stick around to see one of their greatest fighters retire?
I know. That's so wild. I would stay.
Oh my
When
god!
Randy Couture lost in the
Yeah.
main event at 102, I stayed the entire time. Randy,
Was that when
no.
Lyoto crane kicked him?
No, that was Minotauro Nogueira, 102.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, the one where Lyoto crane kicked him is the one that retired him.
Yeah, rough.
Brutal.
Still dope though.
Was not at that one. Thank goodness. At least that other fight went to decision, you know. That was back when they did 3-round main events.
Oh,
too.
he's talking shit to Anthony Smith.
Oh, he said, fuck you. I don't like you. Wow.
I guess it's
No, Anthony Smith helped him train.
Well, they were talking shit because they
were
went and
talking
held
shit.
him back.
Yeah.
They held him back.
Yeah, security went and pushed him back.
No, I think they were just telling him not to go in the audience because those 6
Oh,
guys
yeah,
that are left.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 guys.
The 7
6
Brazilians
guys,
are just
6
fucking
chains.
pissed.
They got chains.
No, they were literally sharpening their knives. They're like ready to shake this.
pitchforks.
Yeah.
Look, don't go
get
up there.
those?
Don't go up there.
And those are called the diehards. You know, they literally go to prison for the rest of their lives. Wow.
I think there's no more argument.
UFC
If
won.
if your fighters get shit thrown at them in Brazil, then you can come to Portland or Seattle. Please.
You'll get insulted by
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna say? Oh, violence is bad.
Are you drinking out of a plastic bottle, a single-use plastic bottle? That's bad for the environment.
I mean, if that's
I mean,
the
it
worst
is.
we have
It
to
really
deal
is.
with.
It really is bad for the environment. Let's be
Immediately
real.
thinks about, you know what?
You know what?
The
They're
water
right.
bottle immediately in some dolphin's gullet.
30-mile path.
Maybe
to
do sea
plastic
turtles
bottles.
love plastic? Okay, we can't stop the fuckers from eating it.
There's only been 6 blue whales on the Oregon coast. Fucking BPA poison.
Don't worry about that.
Who gives a
It's
shit?
fine.
Yeah, no, that
I throw car batteries in the
washed up
ocean.
on the
But
ocean
you
all
know
the time.
what didn't get washed up was Glover Teixeira. He could take BPAs all day.
Or Brendan
He is
Fraser's
washed
character
up,
in The
though.
Whale. He just died in his home.
It's a respectful thing to do. Just die alone.
Just die alone. Don't go to the hospital. Just die.
50, 44, 50, 40. Wow.
44, man.
Wow, what round was
There's
it?
a couple
10-8?
10-8 or 110.
The third round, you know, is for sure.
Yeah, I think they got it right.
Oh, 100%. Got it right.
What a
Wow.
story, Mark.
Good for you, Jamal Hill.
Crazy's still bleeding.
I think he beats Anthony Lionheart Smith
Oh,
easily.
Wait,
so too, yeah.
I think Ankalaev is his biggest problem right
If he
now.
gets past Ankalaev, I think
No
I
one's
don't.
touching him in
I don't
that
think anyone's
division.
touching him, and I don't know if Jan's gonna fight again.
I think Jan will.
I think Jan, like I said, I think Ankalaev. Jan's more seasoned in this. Jan should get the next shot. Ankalaev has to fight Smith, Rockets.
Shout out to
Wait.
Cosmo Reverb. He said, never have pay-per-views in Brazil and never have another fight card in Salt Lake City.
Facts.
Yeah, dude.
No printer.
For real. I can't believe the disrespect from the audience. That's crazy. I mean, I know
It
all
is
your
what it
Brazilians
is.
lost, but like, dude, like this is the legend of the sport. Sit there and support.
They
him
didn't all
and let him
lose. Andrade
retire.
won.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Andrade beat
That's
the
true.
shit out of Lauren Murphy.
But
But I
they
mean,
don't
they're
care
all
about
Gilbert
Burns.
Let's
Let's
submitted.
be
They
fair,
don't
they've been
care.
dominating the UFC the last 30 years.
I know.
mean,
you have one bad night. They're like, we're out of
They're
here.
pissed.
Fuck this.
Not even one bad night, like maybe one half night. Because even Gilbert Burns still won.
Well, and both the Bowling brothers won.
Can't be that
yeah,
bad.
like it wasn't
Yaltin,
that bad.
Almeida.
One
That's
American wins in a night, and we're losing it.
We're
We're like,
riding in
what?
the streets.
Greatest country of all
Yeah,
time.
yes, sir.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I feel bad for Glover. That sucked.
If Hill can get through Ankalaev, dude's gonna have a fucking terror.
I think
in
he's
this
gonna sweep the
division.
division.
Yeah, he's gonna have a terror in this division.
Non-disrespectful.
Mhm.
No one's gonna stand up with
You know,
him.
Paul Craig is pissed right now. He just lost
'Cause
to
he beat
fucking
him?
Johnny.
He has
Yeah.
ass kicked.
Look, man, Craig needs to possibly retire.
You know what? Let's talk about this. One of the most impressive things from Jamal Hill in this fight was his takedown defense, and the fact that when he was taken down twice, he got back up to his feet. That is
Yep.
so
From
hard
a
to do
full
against
mount,
Glover.
Full mount
twice.
twice, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
An early round full mount too, and he got out of it.
Well, Mason, we've been going
And his
for 4
conditioning
hours.
looked great.
Sweet. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great fight.
Absolutely
Great card
incredible.
all around.
Tremendous.
I mean, outside of Zach attacking Gilbert Burns' jiu-jitsu.
Outside
you
of
attacked
Gideon saying
Brazil.
Brazil's The Walking Dead.
That was a
Fuck
low
Gilbert
point.
Burns.
Yeah, that was
a
a
low
low
point.
Okay,
You're
and
over
both
the-
of you agreed at the end, so I don't want to hear shit from either of you.
I was calling him a
motherfuckers.
zombie, not the entire place post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just because they can't afford soccer nets doesn't make them the fucking
I wasn't even
Walking
looking
Dead.
at the fucking soccer.
What
net,
were you looking
bitch.
at
I
then
was
in that
looking at the
picture?
favelas.
The graffiti on the wall?
No,
Go to
the empty
fucking any
favelas,
major
you
city
dick.
in goddamn
They
the
showed
US.
empty favelas. What the fuck was I supposed to think?
There was literally...
There was not one fucking person,
I would
motherfucker.
love to rewind it to when you said The
Oh my
Walking Dead.
God.
It was a empty soccer net
It
with
was
a
a
graffiti
fucking
wall.
favela.
I actually already clipped it. So
And
Thank you.
Perfect.
We need to pull it up
Perfect.
I
I want
need
to
to
see
see
the
the-
fucking screen of a goddamn favela.
to tell Gideon that
it's a
he's wrong.
favela. It doesn't mean there's zombies.
Yeah.
It looked like there would be. That's what I was saying.
And
This
that's
guy.
racist.
Yeah.
That's racist to say that that place looks like there could be zombies.
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit.
Because they're poor.
Everything is
Because you're
racist.
poor, you're a zombie.
Oh my god! Everything is racism. Then you can't look at anything and be like, "Oh,
You're right. Go
zombies
to
could be
the
here."
Pearl District of Portland's the fucking Walking Dead, right?
Yes.
No!
There's homeless
Burnside
people
is, you
everywhere.
fucking
You
cunt.
fucking ninny.
Go to Philadelphia.
Oh.
That's the Walking Dead.
No, Portland
They're all
is.
fucking
So is
OD
Seattle.
walking around.
So it's okay to say it there.
No, it's not okay in Brazil because
But
they're a
you
third
took-
world country.
Oh
It's
my
a first
God.
world country.
Gideon,
You
you're
made
just
that decision in the
digging
first
yourself
world country.
deeper.
Yo.
Third world country is predisposed to fucking poverty.
honestly, when he said ninny, I did not think he was going to say ninny. He was really worked up, and I thought he was going to say something else.
Oh no, I knew what I was saying. Yeah, no, I knew what I was
Got
saying.
real awkward here.
Good, just say it. It's fine.
And I'm out.
Now it's
Yeah.
time
If you
to
guys
go.
like those rants, you can see more stuff like that on Patreon. It's a little more spicy over there.
Yes.
Patreon, tremendous digital network. We might do an episode after this. We'll see. So stay tuned on Discord. If you guys want to call in, we'll let you know on Discord if we're going to do an episode or not. Feel free to do that. Social media accounts at Pound for Pound MMA Pod. Everything TikTok,
Moreno
Instagram,
probably made him a
Facebook.
little more angry than Hill winning.
Oh yeah. Well, and him
I'm
flexing
surprised
on
they
them
didn't
on the
leave
way
it. I'm
out.
surprised
Like,
they didn't leave it
but
to
like-
figure. Yeah.
But like, where Moreno? It's from the north.
Throwing
Like, we're
shit.
upset about that.
Yeah, he was mad.
Guys, we're also multi-streaming. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter. So go follow us on all of our platforms. Share all our content. Every single time we post something, it really does help if you share it to your social media accounts. I wish we had outro music. We
We do
don't.
not.
Somebody want to sing a song?
I mean, do you want to rap a song?
Not really.
That is on the
Ryan
wheel.
was here.
Give us a Cena rap.
If only I still remember this. I'd have to I need the chain,
Yeah. The jorts.
the jorts.
The
The
jorts.
jorts are a must for any John
The
Cena
elbow.
rap.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
the
and
whole-
knee
You need the
wraps.
wristbands, all
Yeah.
4 of them.
come out with a Cena intro and the people's elbow. That's influential.
The people's elbow.
I
Just
mean,
mixing genders at this point.
I don't
Is
know where
it?
that came from.
is it? You're just going back to The Walking Dead. God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
Guys, get canceled. Just gold not to be allowed on this anymore.
They're all
Mason,
American, God damn it.
What is up on
American
Big Screen
Samoa
Boys?
is part of the fucking United States.
You're really working for this one.
Big Screen Boys.
How are they not?
Big screen boys.
I didn't argue that.
Yeah.
I
You
just
said
said
I'm
working.
mixing.
First
The
episode
Rock is
tomorrow.
American Samoa.
Let's have this
We
rant.
could just
John
fight
Cena
already.
ate
Yeah.
white trash out of a fucking trailer park.
You
His
guys
dad
better
was
fight or
racist.
fuck.
Watch
Or get out of
I
here.
need to know.
Yeah.
Let's save this energy for the Patreon, even if it's 15, 20 minutes.
That
We'll
dude has
still
it.
do
What
something.
does his QR on his shirt mean? A Big Mac meal?
Who?
Couldn't
You're saying
what do you
DC
mean?
spilled
Mac
spilled a
meal?
Big
The
Mac on
dude
his
that's
shirt?
fucking 4 feet wide.
Oh, I do see it.
DC
no, on
got-
the bottom.
back,
No,
in the back, yeah.
4 feet
Yeah, I see him.
wide.
This DC's got mustard
See,
and ketchup
there's
on
no
his
race
shirt.
with that. That's
That
a
is
personal
a
choice to be that fat.
Fat
live
motherfucker.
streaming.
Bro, I'm
Oh
that
my
fat.
god, no, you are
No,
not.
sure.
No, you are not, Tabor. That is a big
bite
boy.
two,
Kudos
get
to that
one
guy to
Big
stick
Mac
around.
meal.
though.
I know.
Stick around.
Well, he probably was too tired to walk back
He
to his
did.
car. You know?
You gotta
me-
stop. It's
give me
getting
He
worse.
might have been asleep.
We gotta stop. Mason, what's up on Big Screen Boys? What's
We
happening with
are
Tremendous Studios?
reviewing The Whale, That'll be out this week. Cannot wait for that. Brendan
And
Fraser.
soon we'll be doing our top 10 movies of 2022.
Johnny
at
Oh,
some
Walker's
yes,
point.
spread
we
Yeah,
can
eagle.
do that. Yeah, absolutely.
absolutely.
Johnny Walker.
I could
just
probably
went
put that
spread
list together
eagle on his
tonight, more than
team.
likely, if you
Always
want to.
disrespectful.
Yeah, we'll have
If
him
you
sooner or
wanna try
later.
to do
He
it.
Yeah.
did.
Always disrespectful.
No, I don't.
Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Next week.
He'll never get a title shot.
We should
but
try to
he's
go live
already
for that.
seen it.
We'll go live.
You can
for
go
it.
live tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll
For
go
the
live
top
tomorrow.
10.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
top
want
10.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright,
cool.
Tremendous Studios on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, go check that out.
Big
Real
boys.
close to 20,000 subscribers. Go subscribe there. Help us out.
It took the belt away because no one has one in Brazil. That's tough.
Right. Adios.
That's tough. That's not true. Middleweight's in Brazil, but
Amanda Nunes is still champ, right? Didn't she beat Juliana? in the
oh, she
rematch?
did. She did.
Did we forget to record the podcast?
Yeah, we did. What? It wasn't hitting record. Let's run it back.
If only, yeah, run it back, boys. All right, start from the
Everyone
beginning.
acts surprised.
We might be able
Oh,
to
you
pull.
gotta
We
put
might be
that
able to
back.
pull.
Yeah, you gotta put that back.
I'll pull it down from here.
That's the
Yeah,
one
it shouldn't be bad.
bad.
All right, I'm gonna pee and then we can do
I gotta piss too. I actually gotta.
Bro, we gotta get out of here.
I got a crying child at the home.
Ugh.